We're back.
We're back.
Welcome to the official Roundtable Sports live watch party all night long. A 4-hour probably live stream we're about to start, man. It's going to be crazy. We're 5 minutes away from the Tennessee Titans to be on the clock. And let's hope that these Titans pick Cam Moore within a minute.
They're not going to. They're going to take 8 minutes, 100%. Over under 8 minutes.
Oh, brother. So, folks, hit that like button on your way in. Thank you for coming on into this show. We're going to be live from Radio Row all night long. And I'm super fired up right now, man. So the Jets are going to be first up out of us four.
Yeah.
And I'm curious to see where they go. Yeah, you're not. You ain't trading up ahead of us.
Yeah, okay, TD. I like that energy.
He trading down, he trading up, he's trading everywhere.
Man, I hear the Browns are shopping number 2. I hope the Jets are one of those teams calling for that. I want Travis Hunter. Why not, man?
I like it.
It's not going to happen.
It's not gonna, but I like it.
TD, why is Cam Ward the right pick here? That's your guy.
For Tennessee?
Yeah.
Because he's the best player in this draft at the quarterback position. And you got, I mean, look at Tennessee. They keep failing. Have we forgotten they still have Will Levis on the roster?
No.
No one forgets
Have we forgotten that Green Bay's backup quarterback, what is it, Malik Willis?
Is better than anyone on that roster? Yeah.
But when Cam Ward comes in the building, none of those guys would have been better. They need to continue. What I do like about Tennessee, they're not getting stuck on a guy. They're going to continue to swing the bat until they find the guy. There is no way, there is a 0% chance that they pass up on a potential franchise quarterback. It's a no-brainer. You got to go Cam Ward. He's exactly what your organization needs. He's a presence, immediately respected. It's not like, oh, he got to come earn it. Yeah, he does, but he's going to have the respect of that team immediately. He's going to be able to come in, be a leader day one. He already has that aura, the leadership. He talks his talk. He gets those around him to elevate their game to back it up. That's what Tennessee needs, not just another guy you believe in to play the position. He's going to impact the entire roster, and he's going to speak his mind. He's a very vocal player, and I like this for Tennessee. He's going to be the beginning of them turning it around.
Yeah, Drew just came in and said this is unrelated, but they stopped letting people in. It is max capacity here in Green Bay.
Man,
no one else is allowed
Yeah.
into the draft experience.
I'm very thankful that we have this little space because it looks hectic
Yeah,
out there.
here in Radio Row, like you can hear yourself breathe and whatnot. I'm sure out there.
Yeah.
Dude.
You're cooked out there. You're cooked out there.
That's crazy, though. Like, we've been around the premises, for the last 2 days, and to see the oh, my gosh, that's a large crowd. And it's packed all around the city. What a lot of people don't realize, on your way in, all the residents are just outside, lined up in their front yard. It's Green Bay. This is really a football city. It's crazy. And
all they do.
I got to give a shout-out real quick to Green Bay. I know it's not your hometown, Bass, but it also is your second hometown, I would assume. But Green Bay has been awesome. It's my first time ever here. The hospitality, the culture here is cool. It's just like a football town. And that's what I've been telling Bass and everybody here. It's like really rare that an NFL team has a town that's just football only. They don't have any other sport here. Obviously, they got the Milwaukee Bucks and the Milwaukee Brewers, but that's 2 hours south in the city of Milwaukee. Here in Green Bay, it's nothing but football. And I think it's rare because usually, like in the New York Jets, obviously have teams everywhere. You got the Detroit Lions, we got the Detroit Pistons too. You got the Miami Dolphins, we got the Miami Heat and everything. So it's really cool here. It's a football town, and Lambeau Field has been awesome. And I think this is a great, perfect spot to host an NFL draft.
Yeah, I mean, it's hectic out there.
And cheese curds are awesome. First time having that.
Shout out Iron Duck.
Shout out Iron Duck. They're not even sponsoring us, but if you're here in Green Bay, go to Iron Duck's restaurant.
But I keep saying this, and I honestly will say it again. This will probably be the first and last draft in Green Bay, just because I just feel like the city's awesome, but it's not. I feel like it's not cut out for this many people. I'm looking up at the screen, and it's. I mean,
there's people like way back there.
Yeah, and it's max capacity, and I know a lot of people, the residents who back right up to the stadium, their own streets are closed, so you can't even leave your house with a car. They're not picking up local trash. Like, everything's closed down, and that's awesome. But I just feel like the NFL is going to see this and see the logistics of it and go, okay.
My question is, like, to the fans that are in the crowd, like in the back,
What are you looking at?
Well, what's going on? That sounds miserable.
Just partying, bro.
That's
They
all
play
he
music
had.
in between each
like
pick.
sardines,
you know what I
you're
mean?
sitting there, and it's going to rain on your head potentially, and you can even see I don't know. I mean, shout out to them. That's real NFL fans.
It is cloudy.
And it's also an experience too. If you live in Green Bay, I mean, how can you not go?
Yeah, 100%.
That's real.
I feel like at the end of the day, Green Bay has been a great host, and we are 15 seconds away from it hitting 8 p.m. EST, which is the start of the NFL draft. And I'm really, really excited, man. I'm seeing a New York Jets custom jersey that's you guys wearing number 24 and has Madden on the back.
Madden
I'm very
24.
confused.
Great
I'm
game.
Madden.
Madden 24 jersey and a Jets.
Wonderful,
a guy.
wonderful game.
Fantastic.
He's repping it.
What is he doing?
They should have started the draft 15 minutes earlier, Lambeau time. Or sorry, but Lombardi time. That's what they should have done.
Shout out to everybody that's tuning into the chat right now. We are currently live on 5 or 6 different YouTube channels. I believe we've got Jets Media in the house. If you're tuning in here on Jets Media, shout out to Jets Media fans. Hit that like button. We're live on Roundtable Sports. We're live on Dose of Dion. We're live on Bass. We're live on NFC North Roundtable. We're live on TD
Cooking.
Fins Talk. Wow, this is epic.
Yes, y'all hit that like button, share the video now to everybody you know, all the NFL fans all around the world, those you know, share on Twitter, Instagram, everywhere that we are live right here for the exclusive draft coverage. We're going to be giving you a lot of good interviews and everything. I think we're going to have access to the players and all.
Yeah. It's gonna be
TD,
really
you were
cool.
one that thought the Titans were going to be good last year, right?
Yeah,
But
you
I'm
said
not-
the Titans were
They
loaded.
were loaded. They were loaded.
They
but
were loaded.
All right, but look at their depth chart out. Like, it doesn't
Still,
look bad.
still not loaded.
They put
Don't
the
even
offensive
start.
line together.
They were loaded.
Did
They just had a bad quarterback.
So
And he
all of a
can't come
sudden,
to grips
so
with
is this a
They were
playoff
never
team?
loaded.
that. Cam Smith can turn them around like that?
Wait, who are you
Cam
talking about?
Smith?
Oh, you say.
I'm saying
Cam
Cam
Ward.
Ward. I'm
I
saying
mean,
Cam
looking
Smith.
at their roster.
I was thinking about. I just got a text about.
Think
Cam
about
Smith.
this. Think about this, right? Their offensive line. Look at this. They signed Dan Moore, which is too much, but they signed Dan Moore. They have Skoronski. They have what was it? A Cushenberry. Then they added Zeitler. J.C. Latham was their first round pick. So they got the old line.
Good there.
Receivers are okay. They signed Lockett this morning. I don't think it's great, but they signed him. Calvin Ridley, Van Jefferson. You throw in your
You're
quarterback.
naming names.
I'm naming
I just
guys.
realized.
Good
Just
players,
Jags.
bro.
You're naming like
Yeah, the offensive line's nice.
Yeah, it's all right.
The offensive line's nice.
Richie been hating.
That's a
on
good offensive
Tennessee,
line.
man.
I'm not hating on Tennessee. Before the season started, you were hyping them up, and
They
now look
always
where we
do,
are. They're
yeah.
about to pick first overall. They were never loaded, and they're still not loaded. They got a long way to go. But I do love Cam Ward, and I think that he is going to take that team to new levels, but their roster still needs some work. Like, let's not act like they're a quarterback away. That's what you're making it sound like, that they're a quarterback away. I mean, their weapons, I'm sorry, don't move me. Calvin Ridley
No,
is nowhere close to where he was.
But you got to start with the line first when you're rebuilding, right?
They
Not
are,
the
you
not
know,
the
I'm not
weapons.
going to back down. They are a quarterback away.
Tell them, TD.
I think they picked top 5 again next
They're about to
year.
win a Super Bowl.
Stop it. Y'all need to stop.
What makes you think they're a quarterback away, bro? You can't even name, like, anybody on that offense.
No, listen, you're going to find out what Cam Ward does to that
You
team
got to put
this
that
year.
mic underneath your mouth. Don't hear it.
You're going to find out to see what Cam Ward does to that team this year. They can hear me.
No one
They need a
believes-
linebacker. Their linebackers are a mess. What in the world is this?
Who do they even have?
Otis Reed,
That
Cody
doesn't sound real.
Barton, and
Otis Reed doesn't sound real.
Cedric Green. I remember Cedric Gray. Yeah, the
Cedric Gray
linebackers
versus
are a
Cedric
disaster, but they have an offensive line. That's where it starts, man.
You got Spears.
Yeah, Tajay Spears, a little, they have nice corners. I like their corners. Right? They had Brownlee. And then, L'Jarius Sneed last year was their big trade.
Yeah, how did he play?
Well, they trade him for more than 1 year,
That's what I'm saying. I think
It's not
they're,
a- it's not a
they're
rental.
team of names on a roster.
Hey,
Someone said
someone's
who
got to
we-
bring it together. That's Cam
I
Ward.
also like notice the one
He believes
name
it.
we didn't even mention with the Titans. Who believes their head coach is anybody?
That's what someone just commented. Who even coaches the
Yeah,
Titans?
like,
Callahan,
you know what?
right?
Watch this pop quiz. Who's the head coach of the
Yeah,
Tennessee Titans? The
Callahan.
defense up.
Brad Cushenberry.
I'm asking. We're quizzing TD. Who's the head coach of the Tennessee Titans?
Brad Cushenberry.
See, he doesn't even know. and he's
Who
hyping
is
him
that?
up.
Oh, Robert Saleh.
He doesn't know the answer.
I don't even know the answer.
Who is their head coach? So we got to figure these out. These are important
Y'all
questions.
serious?
Yeah, it's Callahan. Okay,
Callahan
yeah, Brian
from
Callahan.
Cincinnati,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
It's Brian Callahan.
Point exactly made. They got. They're
I don't
done.
know who the world that is. No idea who that is.
GM Borgonzi's going to light it up tonight.
Yeah.
All right, the Jets are trying to trade up for Cam Ward.
That's what's going to happen. What's up, Gray Matter? How you doing?
Shout out to the chat, everybody. We're live at Radio Row here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Roundtable Sports has been representing here immensely, and we're really excited to keep going, man.
Surreal, really surreal.
How's your guys' draft experience, especially you, since this is your home?
It's my first ever
city.
draft I was at.
Yeah.
Not only to just go to as a fan, but to be here, as media. Can't thank Roundtable enough for that opportunity. It's crazy because, I've been to Green Bay a few times. I was there in December and just love the area. So to be able to be back here and behind the scenes of everything. Roger Goodell's riding a bike up on the stage right now. You can't ask for more.
He's riding a bike up.
Is that a Green Bay thing?
That is
Riding
the Green
bikes?
training camp.
Jones.
Yeah, it's training camp.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, he better not
Okay.
fall.
Oh, he might fall. Roger Goodell, good job. You know what? Everyone boos him, but
It's cooking.
he's cooking up there. Oh, they're all riding
snap.
bikes.
Oh
This is
my
sick.
goodness.
Yo.
Can you explain the connection between the bikes and the Green Bay Packers?
So it's just always been a tradition of riding the bikes to practice.
TD.
And
Wayne.
Lil Wayne is up there. Kids would bring bikes and wait for the players, and the players would take the bikes with them and ride them with them to the practice. It's just been a tradition for a very long time. I forget what year it started, but it's been a tradition.
That's really cool. But what's a Detroit Lions tradition besides sucking?
Losing.
Winning the division. I mean, it's just one of these things.
That's a tradition.
We've just
Winning
been
the division. You've won the division, what, 2 times?
in a row.
For like all time.
They're gonna boo.
Basically, it's just the
Why
norm
does
now.
everybody boo him?
I don't know.
I think it's become just a...
It's
just
a
a
trend.
thing.
I don't know. I know a lot of people hate Goodell, but
He's not
look
good,
what's
is
happening.
he?
Look what he's bringing in.
Yeah.
What other sport does this?
Yeah, that's the funny thing. Everybody loves and adores the NFL. The salary cap increases every year. That means money's pouring in. We all love the product. But we're like, oh, the commissioner, boo, this guy sucks.
Green Bay just said Green Bay is too small.
Did he?
125,000.
125,000 people?
Did
That's-
you see that crowd though? When we went out there, that was crazy.
Yeah,
I just said, let's turn around. I'm
I
not
keep,
going
I
out.
keep
Real-
saying I want to hit stadium.
Real quick,
view.
I
don't
want the
think I'm
chat
gonna be
right
able
now to spam which team you are representing. So I want
Yeah.
to see the chat say which team you are representing because we are live on 6 different YouTube channels. So we're going to have a bunch of different people say which teams they represent. So right now, claim your squad in the chat, baby, because we are about to start the 2025 NFL Draft. And please do us a favor, guys, and come over to the Roundtable Sports channel. That's really where the fun is. If you guys can come over
And sub
to the Roundtable
channel.
Sports and sub, I'm going to put the link. We would really do appreciate that because remember, Roundtable Sports is the reason why we're here in the first place with media access. So everybody in the chat, I'm going to put the link to it's the same. It's pretty much the same exact stream, but it's on the Roundtable Sports main channel. And we're really trying to boost this up
Yeah,
as
go
much as we
sub.
possibly can. So we just put it in the chat. If you guys can click that link, come over to the Roundtable Sports YouTube channel, subscribe. We have 20K subs. We're trying to get that up.
Yep.
I know that we have people across a lot of different YouTube channels. We'd really, really appreciate that, man. So we have Dolphins, Detroit Lions, Packers, Jets, of course.
Come on, Green. Let's go.
Anybody else besides our 4 teams are in here? Lions. Yeah, it seems like it's just our 4 teams.
As it should be.
Yeah, it's a 4.
As
man.
it should be.
It's what a random combination.
It
Lions,
is.
Packers, Jets, Dolphins. I love it.
It works.
It does work.
But folks, please, if you're watching this, we'd appreciate it. Click that link in the chat. Come over to the Roundtable Sports channel. Subscribe. And just remember, the reason why we are here is because of Roundtable Sports, man. We'd appreciate the love as the NFL Draft is about to start.
Richie, it kind of works well because we get all the different stages of a team. You guys are kind of like, all right, you're 1. Let's get this thing rolling. Dolphins.
What happened? Why y'all trying to?
Yo, did you just see what Clay Matthews did?
No, what did he do?
He said, I just got off the phone with the president of the United States, and he had one thing to say to every franchise. The Bears still suck. Dude,
Hey, that's
that
real.
was great.
He's out here spitting.
That was great. That is crazy. Clay is a menace.
Hey, that's a good opening. Green Bay lit right now out there, man.
Oh, dude. People started at 10 a.m. They're chanting it now.
That's cold, baby. I want to start clapping, but we're not supposed to be doing that.
No,
Probably.
we probably can't do that back here. I'm going to kick that real quick.
I don't know how I'm going to, not go crazy over the Jets pick.
It's okay. It's okay.
Either way.
Yeah,
Whatever.
It is
Yeah.
what it is. It is what it is, though.
If you guys know me, Oh, we got Ron that just gifted 5 members on the Roundtable Sports channel. Ron, that is absolutely
Shout out,
massive.
Ron.
Shout out to Ron, man. That really does help out the channel more than you know. Shout out to Noah, Word of Mouth, Jason King, R&R, and Ian just got gifted memberships on behalf of Ron McCray. And I cannot thank you enough, Ron, for that. It's very generous. If you guys can please come over to the Roundtable Sports main channel. That is the heart. That is the media company that we are building. We have the NFC North Roundtable at Bass as the creator of the Green Bay Packers. We got Joseph Dion, the creator of the Detroit Lions. Shout out to Nick, our creator for the Chicago Bears. One Bar and Lopakis, our Minnesota Vikings representative. We really do appreciate it, guys. Come over to the Roundtable Sports channel. That's where the fun is, baby. Let's do it. Shout out to Ron, man. That's very generous.
Let's go, Ron.
5 members, baby. 5 members. Can we give some members tonight? I want everybody to get some members,
Yeah,
baby.
let's get some members rolling. Let's get it. That was I mean, obviously it's a biased opinion, but that was the best draft intro of all time.
Biased.
Nick's in shambles right now.
Nick's
crying.
Man, it's drama in Dolphins Nation right now. Jalen Ramsey is on Twitter. He put up a cryptic tweet. He unfollowed the Dolphins and he put up a tweet of rotten oranges touching good oranges. And yeah, things might
That's
be
crazy.
starting to get sour. He even wrote a message: if you surround yourself with mediocrity, you're going to end up being that way yourself. Surround yourself around people who want greatness.
So he wants out. They
So
don't.
the Dolphins aren't greatness, is what he's saying.
Oh boy.
It's just tough, man.
Drama. There is drama too with Breece Hall tweeted something. So
Oh my God, what?
Another 5 gifts.
See, we all just got drama.
another 5 gifts for what
Yes,
channel? Oh, that's for TV.
Ron McCray again just
On
showed
your
big
channel.
time love. Thank you so much, Ron, man. Salute to you. Listen, I'm gonna make sure I put you on the spin the wheel for next month. All right. Got to make sure I text that real quick so I'll remember. Listen, on all of our channels, guys, you can hit that join button and join the membership on whatever channel you're watching from right now. Like we said before, we are live on TD Fans Talk Jets Media, Dose of Dion with the Lions, Basaraki with Green Bay Packers. Even the NFC North right now is live and Roundtable Sports. So if you're viewing on any one of those channels, you can join the membership. You can also gift members to those that are watching. Between all those platforms, we got 1,200 people viewing right now.
Let's go.
So hit that like button, show your love and support for whatever platform you're on. We're here to give you our raw live reaction to every pick made tonight. Let's get it.
And I also wanted to ask you guys one last favor. So we're so close to getting 2,000 followers on Roundtable Sports on Twitter, on X. And if you guys can do us a favor, we just put the link in the chat. If you guys can click that link and follow Roundtable Sports Network on Twitter, we are inching close to 2K on that. And that is where all the coverage of all the interviews that we've got throughout the whole week here, all the behind the scenes has been right here on X. So if you guys want to support us and you have a Twitter account, click that link, go give us a follow. We're trying to get to 2K. And we can do that by tonight, baby. Let's
Yes.
go. The draft is finally starting, man.
And shout out Ron. He said, I was gifted once. Gotta pay it forward. Salute to you, brother. He's received a gift in the past of a membership, and now he's paying it forward to others. So big ups to you, man. Man, oh man, Tennessee is on the clock. 6 minutes to make their pick. The pick should have already have been in.
Calling him right now, man.
There it is. They're on the phone with whoever the prospect is. I think we all know who this is.
Abdul Carter.
Desmond Watson.
Click short
I
to
like
the super
that.
chat. Says
I
Cam
like
Moore
that.
to Titans, sadly. Yep. You know it.
Yeah.
Not the Dolphins. Sorry, sir. Let's go, man.
I'm surprised there's no cryptic Aaron Rodgers tweets. If we got all the other players tweeting,
See, we got cryptic stuff going on
texting
too, man.
Richie saying, I want to come back.
Oh man.
Man, this is a lot to balance. If you guys don't know, I'm also a giant New York Knicks fan, and I know that we have some Detroit fans in the chat. So I'm
Yes.
wondering if we have
Yes.
Detroit Lions and Pistons fans doing the same thing that I'm doing, watching the playoffs
Probably.
and the draft at the same time.
Rooting against y'all. You know what they said to me, Richie, before the playoffs started? They said we want the Knicks. That's what they said to me. That's what they told me. They said we want the Knicks first
That's
round.
sad because you're going to get bounced. In
I mean,
the
it's
first round, so I don't
they have
understand.
the edge right now, if you ask me, right? I mean, it's 1-1, and it's back in Detroit.
Yeah, but we're about to win tonight, and then we're going to retake home court,
Right.
and we're going to win in 5.
Got you.
Yeah,
That's how it works.
that's how it works, baby. All right.
Stop the cap.
So the pick is in, I think, very soon. So now I think the draft starts at 2. I really do. Just because of the trade scenario.
Yeah.
If the Browns stay and pick Travis Hunter, that's also very boring. I hate Travis Hunter going to the Browns.
That is so
I'm
boring.
a big
That's
Travis
fun for the
Hunter
Browns,
fan.
though.
And
It's
I
not.
just,
No?
I mean,
no
You don't like that? I
disrespect,
kind of like
but-
that,
no,
man.
I like it. It's just like,
Need some juice over there, dude.
yeah, but like if he wants to play offense, like who's throwing to him?
Kenny Pickett.
Joe Flacco's gonna light it
Kenny
up.
Pickett.
Travis Hunter.
I like Kenny Pickett in Cleveland. All right, see, look, I might be crazy. Let's talk Cleveland for a sec. I like Kenny Pickett in Cleveland.
Pick is in.
If it's gonna work, you get with Stefanski. That guy's gonna get it. That guy's gonna get it going.
Oh man.
TD knows.
Browns are trading the number 2 overall pick, a first-round pick at 104, and a
Jags.
6th-round pick
Yo,
at
Jaguars.
to
Jay Tuck
the
called that.
Jaguars.
Breaking
the
news.
Jags just moved up.
What the?
I told
The
you what my
Browns are-
source said. didn't
All
I?
right,
God.
guys, we got
Your
breaking
sources,
news.
your
Breaking
sources.
news. The Browns are trading the 2nd overall pick, a 4th-round pick, a 6th-round pick to the Jaguars. The Jaguars gave it up pick 5, a 2nd, a 4th, and a 1st-round pick in the 2026 draft.
First.
Damn.
Travis Hunter is a Jacksonville Jaguar.
Nah,
Wow.
that's crazy. Jay Tuck said Jags.
Wow.
He gets.
Wow.
But could it
That's
be
a-
Abdul Carter?
No,
No way.
No.
no,
No way.
They have Hines Allen. They have
So?
Trayvon Walker.
So?
No
But
way.
who's the receivers? TD? I'll quiz you
Who they
again,
got?
dog. You know what I
Brian
mean?
it's
Thomas.
Travis?
Brian
Wow.
Thomas.
Yeah.
And Brian Thomas.
And they need a corner. They need
Yeah.
someone with Tyson
They
Campbell.
have
They can
both.
play in both ways.
Wow.
If you look at Jacksonville, their whole free agency was like as it could be. Like it was all like cheaper deals, kind of filling out small contracts. They didn't make a
Yeah.
splash anywhere, especially on offense. Like De'Ami Brown, that's what they kind of did all free agency. So I guess that's their splash, man.
I like that for the Browns.
Oh my gosh.
I
the
like that for the
Jags
Browns.
are on the clock.
A first
Wow.
next year is
That's crazy.
get a quarterback next year. They're gonna be lined up with 2 firsts.
That's what I'm saying. And quarterbacks are strong next year. That's a
money for them.
That's an anti-Browns move. It's Cam Ward.
Cam Ward is a Titan.
Why did you say Cameron? I thought it was.
That's Cameron's name.
and you know they knew that because that's why they pulled the trade as soon as
All
they
right,
found
guys, so
out.
we
My
have
mock
the-
draft's
The
busted
breaking
already.
news is on your screen. Ian Rappaport's first. This is unbelievable stuff. So
Wow.
you guys
Oh
think
my
is there a
gosh.
chance they don't go Abdul Carter? It has to be Travis Hunter.
Yeah, it's got to be Hunter.
But now the big question is, who is Cleveland going to get at 5?
You can go Graham. Like,
The Cleveland Browns
Go
have
BPA.
5, 33, and 36.
yeah, I think so, right?
And the Jags first round pick next year.
Yeah,
They
that's
got the Jags first round pick. That's what got them done.
That was
Yeah.
money.
Their first next year.
that's crazy.
That's a lot.
3 spot. I know it's the top of the top 5, but
What a
3
move.
spots.
That's
Yeah, they cost.
That's more than going up for 3 spots. That's them saying, oh, this is for Travis Hunter. We're trading you Travis Hunter.
Isn't the Jags GM that like young guy? Did he just do that with his first ever move?
Oh yeah, this is their first move together. Liam Cohen and
Liam
Look,
Cohen.
Cam
Oh, this is
putting
gonna
on the hat
either
at the mirror that we yeah.
this is either gonna be like iconic or terrible for the
crying, man.
Jags.
More's a dog. Noah just gifted 5 members on the Roundtable Sports channel. Noah, let's go. Great Jets fan. We really do appreciate that, Noah. Shout out to you, my friend. Cannot thank you enough for gifting 5 members on the Roundtable Sports channel. Greg, C. Dalla, Josh, DD, King Money XP just got gifted. Guys, come over to the Roundtable Sports YouTube channel for the live show. I'm going to put it in the chat again. That's where the real party is at. That's the reason why we're here in the first place, is because of Roundtable Sports. So go over to Roundtable Sports and support that channel, baby. Let's go.
So that, like, I'm just looking at. I mean, they have something. They have Gabe Davis, Brian Thomas, De'Ami Brown, Parker Washington.
Parker's underrated.
Yeah, he was good last year for them.
I want to get
But it's an
CF
offensive
Jaguar
line.
reaction on this.
I know.
We should call him. Tell him.
Call in, voice phone in.
Our Jaguars creator.
Slack. This is crazy though.
That's a lot of fun for Liam Cohen, though.
Let
if
me
he's gonna
let me
get that
ask
going.
you: is this 100% Hunter? Like,
I think so.
That's what I'm saying.
Could
Is
it-
it Travis Hunter? Or
Isn't
could
there
it?
rumors that Trevon Walker could be moved?
yeah, I think so.
They're not extending him, so that could be the Walker
I'm not even saying.
replacement.
What if it's like Genti?
No way.
That'd be. I'm listening. You know,
There's no
you get
way.
in front of who? New England, and
Whoever else could
Just
trade
at
up.
3.
Someone.
Yeah, that
maybe there's noise.
that'd be insane, bro. To give
Yeah,
the future
Fletcher's
first to
good.
go get
Are
a
they
running
good
back.
in the trenches on the O line?
No,
I mean, you wouldn't have to trade up for Will here.
You're not
You
trading
get
up.
your pick
You're
of
not giving up a
Banks,
first-round
Membu,
pick next year for an offensive line.
No.
The only guy that's out of quarterback is Hunter. That would make sense, I think.
Yeah.
You gave up a first-round pick next year. You're going after the generational player, Travis Hunter.
Or a quarterback. Yeah, there's no other.
Or Jalen
Or a
Walker.
quarterback, which they don't need.
No.
Or
Do
who?
they not need a quarterback?
So who?
I mean,
Trevor
they
Lawrence.
need one, but they're not going to.
Yeah, they could have sat and picked that, I would think, right? They would have had to feel confident.
Well, what they pretty much just did is also say, you know, we are keeping and believing in Trevor Lawrence because
Yeah.
you just got rid of your first next year, and a lot of people considered this like Lawrence's last like hurrah, like to see how he plays. But now you don't have a first next year, so if he doesn't play well,
I
Dude,
gotta
I love
say
this.
right now, man, if the Jaguars land Travis Hunter, which it seems like it's about to happen,
Yeah.
I got the one in the AFC South.
Oh, boy. Here we go.
Stop it, Richie.
Dude,
They
you already
so
know the
far
Titans own that
behind.
division. What are you talking about?
that's crazy.
Hey, man, I'm sorry, man. I think that's going to be the case. I like the Jaguars. I was wrong. I was high on the Jaguars last season. I was wrong. Now that they got a brand new coach, now they're getting Travis Hunter in the building. I like the Jaguars even more, man.
Him and
Well,
Brian Thomas is nasty.
Dude,
That is
are you
nasty.
kidding?
Oh my God. That is nasty. And then they still have Brenton Strange at tight end because that was what people were kind of throwing to him.
Brian Thomas and Travis Hunter.
Means they're not going running back. They're going to rock ETN and take
Who's their
Bigsby.
corner?
Yeah,
Who's their corner? They have Tyson Campbell, but they have Jerrion Jones at Florida
Now
State.
they got Travis Hunter.
I love.
Now they got
Jerry Jones.
and now and then they had a nickel too that we
I
like.
can't believe the
Jordan
Jags
Lewis.
went up and they're gonna take Travis Hunter.
No doubt.
Yeah, no, this is wild. And they're celebrating.
It's a great move, man.
Pick is in. It's in.
All right, so Hunter, you guys think Abdul's going to the Giants? I think that's a lock, right?
Yeah.
And then 4, I think the Patriots are going to get Will Campbell.
I'm
Dude,
still a
everything's
chance of
crazy
Genti
now.
there.
Genty to New England, do you think?
Maybe. I don't
running
think that
back.
would be too shocking. I think Campbell's probably the obvious one, but
Now, who are the Browns targeting at 5? Mason Graham?
BPA. You just load it up on picks. You're trying to get rid of Watson's contract. You take best player available.
Do you think
no
this is a good
matter
trade
what.
for Cleveland?
100%. It's
Yeah.
a wonderful trade.
Now they have 2 firsts next year.
Yeah, you have 2 firsts next year. You have 2 seconds this year if you want to go back into the first for more talent. You got 2 firsts next
Those are
year.
early seconds too.
Yeah.
Both.
Watch them go after Jackson Dart.
Even if they don't, you have 2
Browns.
firsts next year. So no matter where you are, you can move up and get a quarterback next year. That's in a much better.
So do you don't think they're going to get a quarterback now?
I think they're
Unless it falls to them, I don't see them being too aggressive about
What
it.
if they
I
get
think
Shador
Shador's
5?
going 5. I think that's what this is. They can pick up more picks and still get him. But I think that's what this was about. They knowing that he's going to slide a little bit, they may be able to get him at 5.
What about this though?
That would be a great Browns move to start, and
Yeah,
then it would
that'd
just go
be-
back to Browns. And then we just go back to Browns.
The 2 first-round picks. What's the point?
And then we just go right back to the Browns. Like it'd be like, all right, you did good. Now you're back at the Browns.
Richie, I'd be worried because I think Cleveland can go back and take Membu. If Will Campbell goes 4, Membu could easily go 5. I could see them like let's get back to the
They
foundation,
don't have a right tackle.
and then he's off the board. Yeah,
Jedrick Wills is no longer there.
That
Yeah.
O-line was bad.
they got to get back to that. That was bad last
That
year.
O-line was terrible. Between the O-line, the receivers dropping passes, just bad.
I love how,
Yeah.
out of how many mock drafts did we see the Jaguars trade up to number 2? Like, you know what I mean?
Oh, it's amazing. That's it.
How come you didn't predict that?
I did predict that actually. I'd have had to.
This is so interesting what the Browns are going to do.
Yeah.
This is crazy. Because I think that they could double dip in the trenches, honestly. Like you said, they can get one of the best tackles.
Yeah.
Then they
That's
could
what
push back up into the first in the mid rounds, or a team that may want 2 second-round picks and get one of those late first and pick another nice player in the trenches.
Here we go. What do we got Jags doing?
Is that
Eric Armstead?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
He makes Goodell look like a miniature man.
Oh, man.
All right, let's see, Jags. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Knicks on a 21-3 run.
You gotta fix that. What are we fixing?
This is insane.
Hey, Goodell, just tell us who
I know.
they're
It's,
drafting.
yeah. All right, Armstead. Let's see. No, we're not doing the Duval. Get Liam Cohen up there. Everyone's booing it.
Duval.
That's just crazy.
You
You actually
said
did
like
that
that.
really well.
Duval. Wow, they really milking.
This was like this last year, where it's like certain picks took like 4 minutes to announce. Yeah.
Well, we know who it is.
Do we?
Yeah, it got to be Travis. Jags are the type of team that'll play on both ways.
Yeah, I could see that.
They'll concede to it. He'll play probably.
They'd have to.
Probably primary.
I mean, you'd be dumb
It's
not
way
to.
more fun
Hey.
for them to be in Jacksonville than Cleveland.
There was
Oh,
Jags
yeah.
guys down there yesterday. Did you notice that? They were walking
Yeah.
around in media. There's dudes, like Jags dudes were down there.
The media was there.
Yeah.
Jaguars media.
Ah. You think they got a little
They were-
insight?
I saw them walking away from Hunter, yeah.
All right.
And with the second pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Travis
Yeah, okay.
Travis Hunter.
That's crazy.
Wow. Travis Hunter's officially a Jacksonville Jaguar.
I like it.
Yeah, I like this for Jacksonville. Watch out, Houston.
Watch out, Tennessee.
Tennessee, I mean, you got 2 AFC South teams back-to-back picking.
Yeah.
Pretty bad.
Not next year.
It's actually concerning.
I don't know, man. Now,
That's awesome.
I think you can say the Jaguars have one of the best wide receiver duos in the league. Brian Thomas
Shit.
Jr. was a stud last year. Look how hyped he is.
He's
bro.
so hyped.
That's amazing, man.
Beautiful moments, though, man.
Hey, what? Hey, do you have Richie? Can you show your clip?
You see that? He
He
just
slapped the
he
Jags.
just slapped the
Yeah.
Jaguars logo. That's dope.
Can you show your clip?
Oh yeah, so I gotta show this clip. So we actually had an exclusive Roundtable Sports interview with Travis Hunter, and it is the best quote that Roundtable Sports got. I basically asked Travis Hunter, "Do you have anybody you model your game after on both sides of the ball?" And his quote was just, "You couldn't even make it. You couldn't even make it up." I'll pull it up right now. And go to our X account and follow us because that's where it's posted, folks. That is where it's posted. All right, here we go.
Travis.
So this is me asking Travis Hunter, who do you model your game after since you're on both sides of the ball? Here he is. So he just says, I just go out there and beat Travis. That's it.
Simple, to the point.
It's just like, I don't model a game out of nobody. I just go out there and beat Travis. I mean, that is pretty sick. I don't know. Did you guys hear did the audio come through on your guys' end?
I did. It was quiet, super quiet for me.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
I don't know if it did on the your guys' end that's watching.
Maybe I'm just making stuff up.
I don't think we heard it, but I think they did.
No, they didn't hear it.
All right, I'll cue it up. Don't mind me.
You're slacking, Richie. You're slacking.
So they said that the Jaguars GM's Gladstone's 34 years old, so he's the youngest GM, first year. It's a nuts trade to start things.
What is making you jump around this stage with glee? You've just been drafted as the first two-way player in a long time. What is happening in your heart right now?
I'm just super excited,
All right, let's see if this is better.
Florida, okay.
The Jacksonville Jaguars just traded up to get your service.
I hope the audio is coming through, bro. Why isn't it?
Conversations have you had with them with how you are going to be used in the NFL?
Is that why? It's probably because that was down.
Now we got it.
There we go.
Congratulations, Travis.
Yeah, it's, you know what? You know what we got to do? Two-way player. Do you model your game after anybody at one side of the ball, corner and wide receiver?
I don't mind my game after nobody. I just go out there and beat Travis.
Since you're a two-way player, do you model your game after anybody at one side of the ball, corner and wide receiver?
Nah, I don't model my game after nobody. I just go out there and beat Travis.
So that was the audio. Sorry if it's a little low, but it's such a good quote that we had to get it on there. Nah, man, let's go out there and beat Travis. Respect.
Man, y'all hit that like button. We got over 1,500 people watching between all platforms right now. Again, hit that share. Thank you for those who are donating to the channels as well. We appreciate the love and support. We're here live in Green Bay. We are in the media room. I know you all can't see. We'll probably give you a little quick view of it at some point, but man, everybody's in here working right now.
Oh, yeah.
Cam Ward, Travis Hunter, eventually they'll be coming over right next to us to be interviewed in a room right next to us, so we'll go over there and check that out as well. But yeah, man, the number 3 pick is in. The Giants already has their pick in. Who is this?
Yeah, we know who it is then.
Abdul Carter, right?
Yeah, it has to be.
Yeah.
I mean, who else is... Like, Tyrone Tracy was good for him last year, so I don't think they would go running back.
No shot. No shot, Genty.
That's the only one I could think with.
No way with a Saquon. I mean, come on. They drafted Saquon second overall. They're not taking a running
Why
back.
not? It worked.
Did
Well,
it
I guess
work?
it didn't work.
It did not work.
The player was good.
So who do y'all have going here?
Abdul
Carter.
There's this guy from Penn State. His name is Abdul Carter, TD.
Yeah,
He's
number
like-
11. Yeah.
He's really good, you know.
He says he's the best player in the draft.
Oh, okay.
We, Roundtable Sports interviewed Abdul Carter. He says himself that he's the best player in this draft. I asked him why, and he had a really cool answer. He said he's basically versatile, and what I really love the most, what he said when I asked him that question, he said when the pressure's at its highest and it gets into those clutch moments, that's when I level up my game. And that's what you need from a guy like off the edge. I think personally, if you have a defender that can level up their game and 5 minutes left to go in the fourth quarter, and you can go out there, and I'd like to call him the closer, that's what Abdul Carter is going to bring to the Giants.
Could be Shador, right?
No. That would be crazy.
Abdul Carter
Carter's
goes on
Carter.
to the Giants. There you have it.
Welcome to New York, Abdul Carter.
Here's what's interesting. Travis Hunter, it was just reported that he had 0 conversations with the Jaguars since the Combine. No interviews, none of that. Just
happens
since the
a lot,
Combine. They knew who they wanted. They kept it under wraps and was trying to get the deal done the whole time.
Wow.
I like it.
All right. This is going as planned now.
So what does Abdul Carter bring to the Giants, though? We already know he's a great player, but is this a move that, you know, puts them back into any type of contention
Well,
this year?
the funny thing is about Abdul Carter with the Giants is their strength, the Giants, is their defensive front last year. So now their defensive front just got even better. I mean, Dexter Lawrence is one of the better defensive tackles in football. Kayvon Thibodeau also hasn't really lived up to the hype of the 4th overall pick a few years ago. I think Kayvon Thibodeau could be expendable now, honestly. He's not going to get extended. He's not going to be a Giant long term. They traded for Brian Burns, right? So they got Brian Burns, Kayvon Thibodeau, Abdul Carter.
That's crazy.
They got an overloaded defensive line right now, but they still don't have a quarterback that I trust. I know Russell Wilson is their QB this year.
I love Jameson.
I don't know if they're going to do anything with Abdul Carter, honestly, but we'll see.
Kayvon's got to be on the way out.
He could be traded, honestly.
Yeah, I think we might see it within the draft.
Did Kayvon Thibodeau get moved
He could get
tonight?
moved within
Someone in the
maybe
chat
not
said
today,
Kayvon
but
to the Lions.
I'm not mad at that. I mean, I liked Hutch more than Kayvon, but I'm not mad at it.
Why not both?
I'm not. Yeah, why not both, dude? That'd be special. I'd take that immediately. Let's do it. Let's do it right now. We've already made the trade. Let me check. Hey, check your sources, TD. See what you got going.
Huh?
Check your sources.
Oh, for what? For what pick?
No, I'm just playing. But now we got New England, man.
Yeah, my sources hitting me up, man, about some stuff right now.
Okay.
But hey, yeah,
Good
I'm
stuff.
waiting on some confirmation, man.
This is interesting now, because this is like a 2-player pick. I know you said Genty.
No, I didn't say that's my final guess, but I
It
wouldn't
could
be
be.
shocked.
The Patriots need to go O-line.
They have to. They have no. Their O-line's awful.
That's what I'm hearing.
No, they should.
So Brees Hall tweeted a fingers crossing emoji. Does that mean he wants to stay with the Jets or get away from the Jets?
Oh, my God.
Fingers crossed.
He also retweeted Shador Sanders' tweet that says, "I'm built for whatever today may bring." So I think Brees is going in tonight thinking there's a chance he may get moved.
Yeah, that means his agent
make a
probably
Genty.
talked to him and say, hey, they are looking at some teams that could be moving up or down, but you're a part of it. Could be.
That could be an Aaron Glenn move right there, Richie. We moved off of Swift, went out and grabbed our running back because they thought he was special, Jahmyr Gibbs. They think Genty's special, and he's sitting there.
That's very true.
Move
That's
off,
a good,
keep
it's
it
a
moving.
good, it's
I'll
a
tell
good
you this, bro.
comparison.
If the Jets trade Reese and draft Genty, that is going to put a ripple effect amongst Jets fans, man. I don't know.
I don't see why. Y'all just falling in love with your player. But Genty's better.
I get that, but like drafting a running back at 7 though as your first pick.
He's
If
great.
Saquon was available for 7, would you do it? If Derrick Henry was available at 7,
Not
would you do it? Maybe you view him that way. I'm just saying, but maybe you view him like that.
Well,
you
do
know?
we even know if Genty will be there at 7?
No.
No.
Yeah,
I think a
exactly.
team could jump because, yeah.
I'm not mad at that, though, Richie.
The
Because, like,
Browns are on the clock. The Patriots pick is in. It is
What do we
time.
got? What do we got in New England? I got Will Campbell. What you guys got?
Yes,
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
Will.
Will Campbell.
it's probably the most, like, chalk pick, to be honest.
But that's why I'm also like,
Concerning. Yeah, that
you
could
know
be
what I
something
mean? I
else.
feel like the,
Yeah.
That
Giants is
happens.
also a chalk pick. Wait, can we see Cam Ward's press conference?
I don't know. Do you want me to go look?
I see a lot of people.
I can look. I can look.
Yeah.
I'll,
going to
I'll
check.
report back. I'll report back.
Yeah. Bad's going to check
We
to
have
see
access
if
to the press
sorry,
conferences, so
you're good.
like literally right where I'm pointing, you guys can't see it, but there's the press conferences of Cam Ward and Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter's got drafted, so I'm assuming he's at the podium right now.
Yeah. I think it's got to be Will Campbell, Chad. I think it has to be, man. It's got to be offensive line.
Yeah.
It just,
Well, we'll see if it comes through, but I'm told it's Campbell.
you're told? Okay. Okay. All right.
We'll see.
Yeah.
TD
Is that-
Finstock exclusive coverage.
That's a little concerning, though. Like,
I'm working the phone, man.
as like competitors, like, oh man, now they got Will Campbell. That old line's complete. Like, is that what you're thinking a little bit? Like, oh man.
No line's complete.
Hey,
They're
dude.
not one offensive line away. That offensive line.
So you don't think like that's a problem? Like them adding Will Campbell, boom, our left tackle's in place. Drake May's gonna cook.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, they needed offensive linemen. I think it's a piece to improve their offensive line, but it's not the final piece. Their offensive line still needs help outside of Will Campbell, but you know they're missing the most important spot of the O-line, and filling that in will be big. And I think that's a really good pick.
So they're not there yet. But it seems like people are getting ready, like cameras setting up, like
Do you think Cam Ward already went?
I don't know how that is.
Hunter?
Yeah. I don't know how the timing goes with that.
I think there'd be like not an announcement, but you think there'd be like a flow
Well,
that way.
you'd probably see it on X too, like the interview,
That's
actual videos or quotes.
Oh, they've already announced it.
Huh?
They've already announced it.
Oh, yeah, my bad. I wasn't supposed to be doing that.
What happened?
Nothing. I didn't even see it. I was checking for the interviews.
They already showed the pic.
No,
On-
I did
on
by
Twitter.
accident. It's secret.
Shout out to Twitter.
What, you mean New England?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, it's yeah.
It's Genty.
Yeah, it's Genty. It's Shadur.
You serious?
No.
It's Genty.
Damn, I got wrong.
We don't want to spread false news here on this channel, so it's not Genty, right?
It is Genty.
No, it's not.
They're replacing Stevenson.
Who?
They don't have a running guy.
You were just
I'm
going like,
told
yo,
it's
Richie, they're
Campbell.
going to get their
We'll
offensive
see.
line.
I think they're going to get offensive line. I
Will
thought.
Campbell. It's going to be Will Campbell.
Okay, let's find out.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see, man.
And chat, if you want to help us out, and when I say this, it kind of makes people do it anyway. Try to remove yourself from spoiling what the picks are in the chat so we can react to
Yeah.
it live.
Thank you.
Even though I don't trust the chat.
I have a heavy hand timing out.
Yeah. If you
what I
guys
do.
are going to start spoiling the picks for us here, we want to react to it live. This kind of
Yeah.
ruins the whole reason why we're live.
Yeah. And here,
here,
we came all this way
just to get spoiled.
just for Jerry to tell me what the pick is on YouTube Live.
Jerry,
If you
dude.
guys keep doing that, then we're going to have to turn the live stream off to the point where we're not even looking at it. And I want to interact with
Yeah,
them.
for
I don't
sure.
wanna-
Are they spoiling picks? They didn't spoil that last one.
No,
that
no,
was
we're
X, by the way. So
That
y'all-
was me. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So was he just playing about Genty?
What?
We got to find out. Think it's in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're about to find out.
Big news coming. Fireworks.
All right, I don't want to get spoiled.
They said fireworks is coming.
Fireworks.
Now the chat's calling me Karen, bro, because I'm trying to just not get spoiled.
Dang, bro. Yeah, it's over. Might as well end the stream, dude.
Yeah. Let's just go. we don't need to be here.
All right, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's going to be Will Campbell. That means the Jets are coming up.
That means Cleveland's on the clock.
Cleveland is on the clock.
What is Cleveland
I'm gonna have
doing,
to fire
man?
my source, man.
Cleveland, I think, goes BPA. You go Mason Graham.
That's BPA?
Yeah, it's the most sure player. One of the most sure players in the draft, in my opinion.
Could they go Genty?
Cleveland?
Who's their running back? Nick Chubb's gone.
Yeah, who is their running back? Who is that guy?
I don't know.
Deonta Foreman? Like, who do they have? Will Campbell.
Will Campbell.
Okay.
Who is the Browns running back?
Jerome Ford.
Jerome
Ford.
Ford.
They could go anywhere. There's not really
They
like
could.
a.
I mean, if you're going to run a team with Joe Flacco, I mean, you're going to need a running back.
Number 5.
Yeah.
Number 5.
But,
Dude, this could go anywhere.
Again, I think
I told y'all who it's
them
gonna be.
trading and getting all those extra picks actually signals that like they're still going to go BPA. Like they're not going to do anything crazy here. They're going to go
the BPA
BPA.
right now?
Huh?
Genty.
Mason Graham.
Genty?
Mason Graham, Shadur Sanders.
That's
No.
not BPA. Get that out of there. That's not
Shadur
BPA.
Sanders.
No.
No.
I
That
think
would be wet.
If Graham gets past 5, I think he's a lock to go to Vegas.
Yeah.
At 6.
I think he goes here because I think Cleveland now has 2 first rounds next year, 2 second rounds this year. They can either get a quarterback later, so it's not Shadur. Genty, just I don't know.
I think you got to go Genty, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm just like even defensively, they had Malik Collins. They don't have a good interior defensive lineman. So
Yeah.
you're right on that. Like
Yeah.
need-wise, they could use both.
Yeah, he doesn't even have a number.
Yeah, that actually is
They
a.
didn't give him a
Oh,
number yet.
yikes! Yeah, they did add Mike Hall though last year. I forgot about that. I
forgot
don't think he
about
played
Mike Hall.
much, and he was a second-round pick, right?
I do like Mike Hall.
So what do y'all think about the Patriots O-line now? Will Campbell, Cole Strange, Garrett Bradbury, Mike Onwenu, and Morgan Moses.
It's pretty good.
It's a lot better. Yeah.
Sounds about like ranking 22 in the NFL.
Yeah, I mean,
23, 24.
Cole
Yeah.
Strange.
Pretty strange.
Their only good offensive line outside of Will Campbell was Onwenu.
Onwenu's
And he was
good.
kind of average last year. Morgan Moses is definitely a rock at right tackle, but he's a vet. You know, he's not anything with upside. You know, he's a former Jet, and I no disrespect to Morgan Moses. He's tough, plays through injuries. He's a rock at right tackle, but he's not like, you know, a 5-star tackle. But this is a pick that you need to make if you're the New England Patriots to start to solidify that offensive line. And I think this is the perfect pick for Mike Vrabel's first opportunity to get in the guy for New England. I really do.
I agree.
He also provides versatility to the point where if he doesn't work out left tackle, you could kick him inside. Even though drafting a guard at 4 is kind of iffy.
I heard someone yell Duval, so
Yeah,
I was
I
like,
heard
wait a
that
minute.
in
Yeah, there's no one back there though.
Oh, maybe.
I think someone's just excited.
There's a lot of background noise.
Yeah, maybe Hunter.
Someone's
out there.
pumped. All right, y'all. Y'all throw your guesses in. I think they go Genty here.
Mason Graham.
What do you think, TD?
Could they go?
Shadur Sanders.
That's crazy.
Could they go offensive line? Could they go Membu?
Good.
Or
They
Banks?
could. They
They
could.
absolutely use it.
Who's a left tackle?
Dewan Jones from Ohio State, but he's had like weight issues and everything.
Could they go Banks?
Yeah, they could use a guard. Batonio and Wyatt Teller's pretty good. But all those guys are hurt, man. Everybody's been hurt on that offensive line. They're old too.
Oh, Will Campbell's crying on stage right now. Oh, he looks like a Patriot, dude. You just like. Oh, I
Mike
already hate
Vrabel's
him.
son, right there.
That's crazy.
He looks like Mike Vrabel's son.
Go Pack, go from California. Let's go.
You are brought to New England to protect Drake May. What kind of tone are you going to set on this offensive line?
All right. I think this is where the first unknown could potentially happen at 5 with the Browns trading back.
Good for him, man.
I honestly don't know where to predict this.
I got Graham.
I think Mason Graham is where I'm going to lean as well.
Jalen Walker.
You don't even
Who
want
do you
that to
got,
happen.
TD?
I know
Who
what
do
it
you have the
happen,
Browns
but
thinking
I'm
right
hyping
now?
him up. That when we get him, he's gonna be like, "Oh, he's gonna be in the top 5."
That's true. That's true.
Pick is in
Shadur,
though.
man.
Pick is in. for
TD thinks
Cleveland.
they're going Shador. No, they're not going. If they go Shador Sanders, then you are.
Like I said,
the
you were
king of the show.
doing so great, and then you blew it.
Cleveland.
Yeah.
They could also go receiver. The receivers are awful.
Ted McMillan.
No shot. Tet goes 5.
Dude, they could.
No
People thought he could go 6 to the
shot.
Raiders.
Who's people?
I mean, that was the vibe. It was like, hey, Raiders at 6.
Nah.
Everybody was saying Genty, but it was like, hey, if Genty's gone, They have no reason.
My
I
source
also
just
mocked
told
it.
me who it was, but I'm gonna leave it alone. Yeah, I wasn't right.
Yeah, well, no one expected you to be right.
That's crazy. TD cooking, man.
Is it someone we predicted? One of the people?
Yeah.
So it's one of Genty
it is
or,
Genty,
or,
bro.
or Graham.
I think it's going to be Mason Graham.
Yeah.
I know you're lying, TD. This is the thing about TD. I know I'm right because based on the
My
facial
source
expression.
ain't missed yet, so
I know, but I know TD's lying too.
Source- Why you want to get spoiled by your sources?
Yeah,
You
TD.
trying to
no,
react
I'm
to
just saying, man.
Power
That's
off
what
the
it's
sources.
about, man. My source.
Stop looking at that.
TD, you need to power off your sources, bro.
He just revealed the source to me. Now I know who the pick is.
You need to power that source off, though.
I'm just saying.
You can't control yourself.
Huh? I'm just saying, man.
They do need a receiver, though.
NFL insider now, man.
Hey. Fired up. See what's happening.
All right,
So
Roger.
now I know the Jets are come
Close.
Oh boy.
Be a tight end.
That would be crazy.
No.
That would.
Here's the Browns
be
pick.
fun,
Let's
though,
see
huh?
if I was right with Mason Graham.
Yeah,
Mason Graham it is.
Let's go. Imagine that.
All right.
Imagine that.
All right.
Who's at 6?
Raider. You got to go Genty, dude.
Genty, why? Like, why are y'all so high on Genty?
They
like,
just they don't.
he belongs in the top 10.
They literally have no one hand the ball off to.
Oh yeah.
It's wild how that goes, right? Everybody's mocking Graham to 5, like over and over. It's just a consistent pick, and then you trade, and all of a sudden it's a
still
different
fine.
team, and he still goes 5.
Yeah, like the order is still good.
Yeah.
Like the order of players is still exactly what everyone thinks.
Yep.
So I think
I have a prediction that the Jets trade down.
with who? Who's coming up for what?
Bears for Genty.
Oh, please no.
Yeah, you saw that?
I mean, you saw that. You got sources again?
I can see the Jets slide to 10 and still get Warren.
Yeah.
I can see that. I think I had them. Wait, who?
Slide 7 to
Jets?
10 and still get Warren. Or Membu.
Well,
They could go
they're
closer.
saying that Carolina right now is looking to potentially move out of their spot if Genty is taken before that spot at 8.
Carolina.
You mean if Genty's available at 8?
No, he's saying.
Or that's who they want?
Why do they need?
So they want.
I-
They're at 8.
Why do they want him?
Well, I don't know, but it's affected. The 8th pick is affected.
Yeah.
So
It's what?
I don't know. Maybe something is in place.
They're saying if he's not there, they want out.
If he's not there.
That's who they want at 8. That's what he's saying. Does that make
I'll be
sense?
sick. Oh my God! Now Jets are almost up.
Y'all think he's going to the Raiders?
Yeah, I do. I think so. Yeah.
Well, there was a
I think so.
report today.
I think McMillan's
Did you
in
see
play.
the report on Christian Wilkins with the Raiders?
No.
People inside of the building are concerned about his foot injury. It's a little more serious than and lingering than they would like it to be. So that could affect this pick right here, potential
I mean,
defensive tackle.
Walter Nolan would be the.
Yeah.
The Raiders have Raheem
That'd be
Mostert
fun.
as starting running back. Like you go Genty.
I think McMillan's in play. Look at the receivers.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to change our camera real
Yeah, I
quick.
don't know who
Camera's gonna go off for a
I don't know who Ramel Keaton is, but I don't know who that guy is, but he sounds like a dog.
Hey, they could use anywhere. But like we do know, Pete Carroll's drafted a couple first-round backs, even though
That's
maybe
what
not
I'm
this
saying.
high. He's done it. This makes sense.
That's what I'm saying.
I like that.
And they just reported the Browns had the option of trading out of 5. It
They
was
should've.
teams trying to move up there.
For Genty,
and they
right? Or-
decided
Yeah.
not to.
I
I don't know.
feeling that was
Because you're getting above Vegas.
That's what I'm saying.
It's gotta be.
Yeah.
Wow.
Pick is in, man.
Pick is in already for
Oh my bad. We know where it's going. I think.
Raiders?
Yeah.
Do we?
I think we know
Genty?
it's empty. Yeah.
Should.
And then it's the Jets.
I honestly hope they take Genty so the Jets aren't in this position.
I think that's gonna happen.
I think it is.
You think Genty's going 6?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
What? I don't know. I just think so. Clearly, I don't. I already missed one of them.
All right, I'm gonna record myself on OBS separately for the Jets pick.
Yeah.
Y'all hit that like button.
Yes, sir.
Your feed isn't coming through.
Y'all punch that like button, all right?
Oh, I'm not through.
Not on his. We're still good.
Oh, okay.
For our
Okay.
show, we're good, but I'm gonna record my own.
Okay. Cool.
So you're saying Mason Graham was BPA?
Yeah,
He was. I had him as interior defensive lineman 1 personally.
as you should.
Yeah.
As you should.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone said, anyone get drafted yet? Nah.
We just wait.
No one.
Pre-draft.
Pre-draft. Yeah, we're mocking right now. This is the mock.
It is actually.
Oh boy.
Vegas
Diddy,
right
you
now.
need to turn that phone on.
Huh?
I know you're looking at your sources, man.
No, I'm thinking about,
Stop looking at your sources. We want to react.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm thinking about something else. I'm thinking about, oh man, I hope the Jets take a tight end so they can, be terrible for the next 5 years.
That's what
I'd be hype with Tyler Warren, bro.
Yeah, I know you
Take
would,
numbers.
and that's your mistake.
Why was that a mistake?
Here we go.
No, he's
right,
a great
Raiders.
player. I just don't want you to
The
get him.
Raiders.
There he is.
Wow.
Let's go. Easy pick.
The Jets are on the clock now.
Easy pick.
And we don't have to worry about this whole Ashton Jenkins.
Easy pick.
Arman Meu and Tyler Warren is on the board right now for the New York
Yeah.
Jets.
So who are y'all taking?
One of the two, hopefully. For
Remember.
him.
Oh,
Membo's the pick. Finish that offensive line, man. Everything gets better when the offense. Brees Hall's going to be a dog.
I'll
With great
say this:
offensive
if
line.
the Jets go either Arman Meu or Tyler Warren, I'm a happy man. I can't go.
What about
wrong.
Loveland?
I'd be shocked. That's a trade down.
Yeah. Now that's a
The big
pick.
thing is, what if they go defense? Oh my God!
Jade Barron.
That would piss him off.
I'd be shocked. If they get Jade Barron without trading down, I'll be pissed. If you like Jade Barron, you trade down and grab.
Shadur?
Oh yeah, that was
They
a thing
need
at
it.
one
They
point.
just don't know it yet.
Nah, bro.
They just don't
They
know it
need
yet.
a quarterback. Oh man, the Jets are on the clock. How you feeling? You nervous?
Yeah, 100%. Every year, I when the Jets on the clock, I'm always nervous. But it's not like a. It's a good nerve feeling. It's excitement.
Yeah.
It's like exciting. Who am I next rookie to be excited about? Hopefully, I'll be excited about it. And this is also Darren Muji and Aaron Glenn's first opportunity to bring in their guy. I'm hyped up.
Rank your top 5
I mean, Tyler Warren, Arman Meu,
or your
Mason
top
Graham's
3.
off now.
What's your order?
Kelvin Banks is still
Banks.
there.
You
I
take
like
Banks?
Banks. Banks might be my adult.
Membu or Banks, Warren, and then I'd be shocked if they go any other direction.
Yeah.
But if they go defense, Graham is off the board.
Yeah.
Michael Williams would be a shocker. I don't see that happening.
No. Not 7.
Yeah, no way. I heard that was earlier in the
12,
draft.
maybe.
Maybe a trade down, though. Is there any?
Any buzz?
I'd trade down right now on the Jets. If there's somebody trying to trade up, but also who are they trading up for? Genty's not there. All the blue
Yeah.
chip guys are gone. So
I
who's
thought you were committed to somebody like S7.
Warren, yeah.
Tyler Warren.
Let's come.
The Jets had him in on a secret visit. They are in love with him as a prospect. I really think Tyler Warren's going to be the pick.
Could we see, this is unrelated, but could we see a Martin Hampton to the Bears? 10?
I could. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could see that.
Yeah.
Kind of like a Gibbs type pick where people are like, oh,
yeah.
what?
Bijan, and then it's like, oh, here's
Yeah.
the. Yeah. I can see that.
If I don't see the Goodell come through, I want to just start my recording.
I like Colston Loveland as a Bear.
Yeah.
Ashton, you are
Like-
going to the entertainment capital of the world to play football. What makes
Now, you know what the Raiders just got? They got their Marshawn Lynch, Pete Carroll.
Yep.
That's what they just did.
Yep.
I'm excited to see him in Vegas. He's going to be a dog there.
the NFL just
Yeah.
picks you up in that hug? Is that the last
I got
thing
Geno.
they're trying to tackle you in the NFL?
No receivers, but
Dude, they know
Rob
receivers.
Bowers.
yeah, that's all they need. I got Ramel Keaton. Who that is.
Boy.
Show me, what's going on with the Jets pick?
Panthers on the clock. Jets pick is in.
Jets pick is in?
Yes, the Jets pick is in.
Oh, my goodness.
Pick is in, yep.
It's Membu, my guy.
Yo,
So no
Why
trade.
not? You don't want Membu?
I would love Armand Memphis.
That's the pick.
Our offensive. Why are you saying it like that?
I believe it.
I don't like this.
No, I'm not. You, my phone's down. That's TD. You need look. TD out there scrolling. That ain't
All
me.
right. Jets fans, let me know who you want in the chat. Who
I think
do you want?
I think Membu.
You think Armand Membu solidify that offensive line? over
I'm
Tyler
not a
Warren?
tight end guy in the first round. I'm not.
All right, the pick is in. We're not trading the pick. Oh my gosh,
You guys signed Josh Reynolds. When'd you do that?
I'm nervous. I gotta stand up.
They had a Josh Reynolds.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Oh, cool.
You
Okay.
didn't know that we got Josh Reynolds?
No, man. You guys are loaded at receiver now.
Loaded.
You don't even need one.
Absolutely loaded.
Why do they have to put that on the screen that we haven't won the AFC East in 2002?
It's a fact.
That's
That's
disrespect.
unfortunate.
Just a fact.
Wow.
Well,
I wasn't even alive then, Richie.
That's
look, they have
crazy.
not won a playoff game. They're just roasting us on the NFL Network, the Jets.
Have not won playoff games since
Oh, my
2010.
goodness.
That's also
That changes
crazy.
with Aaron Glenn, baby.
Maybe.
Please, Aaron Glenn, change that for us. Can't take this anymore. Oh, my gosh.
Give us the dark horse, Richie. Dark horse option.
Banks is a dark horse option because I think the top two is Warren and Membu.
Braxton Berrios to the Jets.
Yeah, Banks.
Jahdae Barron is the wild card. I mean, Adam Schefter brought his name up. Like, why
That's
would he
crazy.
do that?
Yeah.
That would shock everybody.
He's got conviction, man. You take him. Take him and just run with it. He's that guy.
Oh my gosh. We're going to see my live reaction to this, man.
Getting him in fantasy. Someone said to get him in fantasy. Ashton Genty.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. He's going to be
Oh,
hot.
yeah. They're just going to hand him the ball 30 times a
When
game.
the Jets are on the clock, they have just commercials. We don't
I
get to
hate
see
that.
Aaron
It
Glenn.
happened-
I don't get to see the war room of the Jets. I don't see anything.
Always
I
at the
want to see
bottom.
what Aaron Glenn and Darren Muji look like right now.
Man, oh man, 2,100 people watching right now.
Let's
We
go.
appreciate everybody through all the platforms. Make sure you hit the like button. Let your friends and family members know we are live right now. Multiple platforms. Listen, you can hit that join button if you want to become a member of any one of these platforms. Hit it right now. You can also gift memberships to those who can't get them right in the chat. So go ahead and take advantage of it. The Jets are the pick is in. They are about to pick a future player for themselves. We'll
It's
see
going to
who
be
it's
Tyler
going to be.
Warren. I think
You
that's
think so, Richie?
or Arman Meu. I can't. It's so hard. It's like a 50-50 shot.
What if it was Jackson Dart?
Oof.
It's not.
Let's go, Jackson Dart, baby.
Richie,
What if it's
I happen to
Shador?
be a big Jackson Dar fan, but they're not getting him at center.
Why not?
Because Justin Fields, baby.
Yeah, but for what, 1 year?
2 years.
There's no out?
2-year contract.
There's no out, you know?
Yeah.
There's like 10 minutes of commercials.
Of course there is.
Why you think they're building it up, Richie? Something big's about to go down.
Yeah, sure.
Jalen Milrow.
Jalen
Oh,
Milrow,
that would be
baby.
something.
Shador?
He gonna run through that wall if it's Jalen Milrow.
I do not want. Oh my God, I can't take this anymore.
If you run full speed that way, you could probably hit the war room real quick.
It's killing me, bro.
You can hit the green room and freak out. Or to be
boy.
crashing out in the green room with this Jalen Milrow.
They even showed.
Look at that,
Darren
Josh
Muji-
Reynolds. What a guy.
Why are they showing Will Johnson?
Stone smart.
Talk about a drafters.
Will Johnson might be a Dolphin.
I hope not.
Oh, you see that white on him? He ready for Miami. That's a lot of people. I still can't get over it. They stopped letting people in because it's max
the Packers
capacity.
put out a tweet themselves. They're just like, yeah, you can't get in anymore.
And I bet you there's tons of, probably another 30,000 people probably out there
Oh
trying
my
to
goodness, the Jets are about to pick.
What pick would you not want to see?
I don't know.
Oh,
All right, here we go.
I'm nervous now.
All right, Roger Goodell's walking on the stage. Here's my live reaction to the Jets pick live from Green Bay. Okay, here we go.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select
Arman Meu, let's go. The offensive line is solidified. I absolutely love the pick. It was between Tyler Warren and Arman Meu, Aaron Glenn, and Darren Muji. They decide to go with the offensive line. And now the New York Jets offensive line is officially solidified. We had one hole on the offensive line. It was right tackle. Arman Meu skyrocketed up draft boards. I absolutely love this pick by the New York Jets. I honestly thought it was a win-win scenario between Warren and Meu, and they decided to go in the trenches. I love this move for the New York Jets. Welcome to the New York Jets, Arman Meu. Let's go right now, baby. I'm actually really fired up about this pick. I'm not going to lie, because I was scared it was going to be somebody else besides Warren and Meu, but it happens to be Arman Meu is the official pick for the New York Jets in the first round. Olu Fashanu at left tackle. We got John Simpson at left guard, Joe Tippmann at center, Elijah Vera-Tucker at right guard, and now Arman Meu at right tackle. I'm going to sit here and say that the New York Jets have a chance to have a top 5 offensive line this season. That may sound biased, but go look at the New York Jets offensive line on paper. It is solidified now. We do not have a single hole. Now we just got to add depth. I'm fired up right now. I'm recording a video right now for Jets media. Jets fans, let me know your thoughts in the comments about Arman Meu being the pick number 7. I'm fired up right now. Hit the like button, subscribe to Jets media. Let's go. We're live from Green Bay. Love you guys so much. Let's go, Jets. Jets, Jets.
Jets get Membu. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna tell you this, man. They get a solidified piece on the offensive line. This is definitely gonna help Justin Fields. Have some time to perfect his game in the passing game.
Yeah, this time.
Yeah, Brees should be happy right now. That he's still gonna be with this team. How you feeling, Rich? You good?
I'm good. I gotta post all these graphics I got sent to me, so just give me a sec.
Nice. Yeah, I like it. I think. Again, I'm not huge on tight ends in the top 12, let alone first round. It's statistically just in history does not work. Sure, we just got off a year of Brock Bowers, but outside of that, you got to protect your quarterback. You got to load up in the trenches. Membu, some people had just as high as Will Campbell. I like the pick. I'd be ecstatic if you're a Jets fan.
Yeah, they just reported Aaron Glenn was on a 45-minute call with him FaceTime this week. And that helped make the decision to solidify that this is their guy. What do you got on this, Dion?
Yeah, I'm looking at my notes, man, and I remember really liking Membu. I know the draft of Hawks was super high on Membu as well. People talk about his flexibility because of his build, right? It's like, he can kick inside. He played unbalanced sets. So he played on the left side, too. I think he could play everywhere. I just loved him in pass pro. And I think that it's easy to point to Membu as safer than Will Campbell, not just because of the length, which he's a little bit longer, but it's because of the consistency. He plays so low, which for a tackle, that's what I would want. I want a guy that bends really well, that sits down all the time. Will Campbell has to drop his weight as soon as the play starts. He has to drop it all the time. It leads to hit and miss things. Membu's just sound. They showed the athleticism there. The run block is a little more hit and miss for me, but he can get into any scheme and be comfy. I think the pass protection is what you buy into. He just...
This is the safest pick, too. I think Tyler Warren, there's a little bit more risk involved.
Yeah.
I think this is the safer pick. And if you're the New York Jets GM and a brand new head coach, you got to nail this pick. And I think the offensive line is now solidified. Yo, Bass, can you plug your light in? Your light died. Is there a way to charge that? Thank you, bro. Yeah, bro, I really do like this pick. I ain't gonna lie. Like I said, it was between Warren and Membu. It was hard to predict which one it was going to be, but I knew deep down it was going to be one of those two.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be good early. Like in pass pro, the thing is with him too is he didn't win by I didn't feel like he won by bullying guys. Like he wouldn't get on them quick and play that bully style in college where you're overwhelming people. He was real patient. Like everything he did was he would just trust that he could move and mirror guys. He's just that kind of athlete. It's it stands out in the NFL. And he's at right tackle. That's crazy.
Yeah. Is it coaching? Was coaching the missing piece? You just got a cornerstone piece. We shall see this season. The Jets, they need to make a huge turnaround. But the Carolina Panthers are on the board, are on the clock right now, and the pick is actually in. My source tells me there's going to be a curveball here. Do you have any good options for Carolina?
I think weapons in play. If maybe we get our first receiver, maybe he goes here. I mean, their receiving room is not great, and they want to get Bryce Young somebody. They didn't address it at all in free agency. So I would think that, and I also think maybe you get if they're going to go defense, I legitimately think Jalen Walker's in play here.
Jalen Walker?
I think he is in play at 8. But I would think it is. We might get our first receiver right here.
What weapon do you like here?
I would think they would want some size to add. You're kind of older at that position. Get younger. I would think Ted McMillan would be the first receiver because they already have some guys that could take the top off. That's my guess.
Yeah.
Where are you at with it?
Ted.
You think so?
That's where I'm at.
I'm going to check out that roster. Hey, by the way, I think Membu's 330 pounds, too. So he's the best athlete at tackle. He weighs 330 pounds.
Really?
It's crazy. Yeah, he's not light. He's heavy as heck. Yeah. Carolina.
Oh, my goodness.
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, their weapon, they added Leggett last year in the back of the first round. So, man, I don't know. Could use a say Jalen Walker.
So what's your prediction of Carolina?
Who did I put on? I want to see who I put on my thing. I think Jalen Walker's in play. My guess would be they go the first weapon right here. They kind of build because if that is any truth to what they were saying about the trade buzz, it would make sense that Carolina's going after a receiver. Yeah. I would assume they're going to get the first receiver here, and that'll be McMillan. But let me check what
I'm fired up right now, man. Our offensive line.
That's
how you build a freaking team, bro. That's how you build a team, bro.
I don't think there's a defensive player that lines up with this spot. Walker would be the only one, but he's so like trying to figure out where do we actually play him. It's not like a clear cut. Like Will Johnson, maybe. Like that's the only one that feels like you know what he is at this spot. Get someone opposite of Horn.
Yeah, you gotta, Bryce Young came on late in the season. You gotta get him some weapons.
You think Bryce Young's the guy?
I don't. Richie's one of those guys who's high on him. I don't think he's the guy, but hey, Bryce Young.
Pick is in.
But they're gonna support him.
With the 8th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select.
Don't be Jalen.
Center row.
There it is. Ted McMillan.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they had a lot of trade options. There was a lot of buzz of trading at that pick, and they decided to keep it.
Yeah, that does make me believe that there was buzz of them trying to make a swing for a receiver.
Yeah, and Bryce been throwing with Ted for the last few weeks in LA.
Whoa.
Needed someone.
B-Mac just gifted 50 members on Roundtable Sports.
B-Mac's crazy. B-Mac, get in my chat right now.
Whoa, B-Mac, I'm so sorry. I did not click on the chat until now. That is unbelievable. 50 members just got gifted on the Roundtable Sports YouTube channel.
Crazy.
50. That is a
B-Mac.
record. That is an absolute record,
amazing.
man. Shout out
B-Mac.
to B-Mac, man. I just seeing this for the first time
Wow.
because I was recording the Jets. When did that come in? You guys didn't see it?
No, because I'm in my chat.
Oh my God, bro. I can't even shout out enough people that just got gifted a chat. Man, B-Mac, thank you so much for this.
crazy.
Everybody, please do us a favor. If you're on the Roundtable Sports YouTube channel, please go to that live chat and thank B-Mac because he just gifted 50 members, and there's a chance you even got one. And if you are a Roundtable Sports member, you got a lot of emojis you can use, so go spam the emojis in the chat. Man, B-Mac says, sometimes you gotta splurge. Feel me? Good vibes. B-Mac, I cannot thank you enough, man. That is beyond
Salute
generous.
to
That was for
B-Mac.
Arman Meu. That was for Arman Meu, right? He's a Jets fan.
Well, McMillan's not a Green Bay Packer, that's for sure. A lot of people were saying that all week. What's the point? You trade up for Ted McMillan. I was like,
That was the buzz for what people. Everybody's like, he's falling.
I thought
He's
like
falling.
18-19.
Yeah.
Like 18-19. Obviously not. He goes top 10. So all that
Yeah, I
all
know.
that commotion meant nothing.
Nothing. All that buzz, man.
By the way, in case you guys don't know what the value of 50 memberships is, how much US dollars that translates to, are you guys aware of?
What, 250?
250.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
B-Mac, thank you so much,
Yeah.
man.
You say you got to splurge, man.
You gotta
B-Mac,
splurge.
man. You can go, hey,
That's a $250 donation that Roundtable Sports just got. That
Thank you,
covers
man.
our dinner last night. Thank you so much.
Not with that billionaire Manhattan.
Oh, man. Who's on the board?
New Orleans.
B-Mac,
This
well,
is
thank
where
you.
it's crazy. I have no clue right now.
You know where this is.
I think they go Michael Williams.
TD wants to say Shadur, right?
Nah, Banks coming off the board here.
Think so?
Has to.
Pick is in.
I mean, I want him at 13, but this is around where I feel like he's going to
Yeah.
get swapped up. If New Orleans wasn't taking the quarterback, it has to be Banks.
They could go so many
shall
ways
see.
here, though.
This is like the first one I'm kind of stumped on.
They could go Jihad. They could go Campbell if they wanted to be super aggressive. They're so old in the front seven.
Is Shadur going to the Saints? They showing him he having a good time
That's
with
what I'm saying.
his family.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, he might.
Huh.
He's not on the phone though. He's drinking.
Yeah, but they make sure not to show the phone.
Oh, he's peeking now. He's seeing peeking.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
snap it.
peeking. He's peeking at New Orleans. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be Banks.
Wait, they changed the audio in here. This isn't TV.
What is it different?
I don't know. They changed it to something. It was the TV. Now it's.
Oh.
Or maybe it's just not synced together. It's like,
I don't know.
It's like off now.
That's great.
Okay.
You don't think it's Banks, man? Babs?
Could be.
No, I don't think it's Banks. No.
Yeah. We'll find out if my sources are.
Oh my God.
Oh,
You can't see the pick and then ask
No.
me.
This is actually my legitimate. Man. For real. For real.
Okay.
Oh,
No, I'm
you-
serious. I'm serious.
yeah, just like you're a biology teacher.
No, y'all get it, man. Listen. My source been giving me picks like
That's who do you
8
think it
minutes
is?
before
One
they
of the
even
Georgia edges.
hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I think it's Mike L, man. I think
I think it's either Mike Kyle or Walker.
Dude, they could go anywhere here.
Yeah.
They could go tight end. Tyler Warren.
Who are they going?
Let's see.
Kelvin Banks. It's Kelvin Banks. Why did they switch
TD's
the
out here
audio?
cheating, bro.
No,
I don't know. It's, yeah.
Okay.
Damn, they settled for the lesser amount of offensive line. Sorry.
Well, they didn't have the option.
No, that's a good pick. That's a good pick.
Damn, he went top 10? Kelvin?
That's
He's
another
good.
one, right? All the buzz about him potentially falling, and it
I
was
know.
like, yeah, he's just
I was
really
thinking
good.
he's going to be available at 23, and the Packers are going to think about it.
Yeah, yeah. I've been getting the same thing, man. Like maybe we take
This
him.
screams for a trade down. Yeah, man. I mean, we still got a lot of picks, but I could hear that.
I didn't know if you knew.
Yeah, they couldn't hear it, but we could.
Okay. For a second, I thought mine was playing. I'm like,
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's good. And they can put her inside too. Like they added Fuaga last year, so I mean the offensive line has been horrible for them. So maybe they start to
Yeah, man. Who's next?
Chicago. Yeah,
yeah, we're getting tight end
Yeah.
here. Chicago's going Tyler Warren.
yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
Actually,
I can live
I
with that.
honestly think Amari and Hampton. I think it's going to be.
Oh,
This
oh,
is
because
so
they're using
delayed.
that audio. That's
Oh.
behind.
Damn, how?
Yeah,
So this is
so
the
ahead.
live one.
that one's
so ahead.
they're on two different times.
This is
those
real
are
time.
those are on time. That one's off.
That's
This
fine.
one's ahead of it.
That's ahead.
This one's ahead.
That's way ahead.
Yeah,
So this is here now.
That's way ahead.
That's
Kelvin
ahead.
Banks got announced like 2 minutes ago.
yeah,
On that, it's ahead.
Oh, this one's
That's
ahead.
ahead.
This
Yeah.
one's ahead over here.
yeah.
This is what I'm
all
looking
of
at.
All of these are ahead. Those are all behind.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's just like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Pick is in for the Bears immediately.
Oh
though.
my
See,
god,
this is what
B-Mac,
I'm-
no you didn't.
Hey,
B-Mac, no way you just did that.
What do you do?
B-Mac, 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 B-Mac,
Good.
B-Mac.
Take the hype away from the Bears. I'm cool with this.
Oh, I thought you meant the pick.
Guys, I'm sorry, but we have more memberships that I have to acknowledge. B-Mac just gifted Jets Media 50 members again. Another
Yeah?
$50.
that.
50 members was just
Another?
gifted to Jets Media this time. Oh my God.
I hate that, bro.
B-Mac,
hey, B-Mac, come drop me 25 of those.
bro, dude, that is unbelievable, man. I will be here for hours shouting out everybody that just
B-Mac
got
showing
gifted.
love, man.
B-Mac, I
That's
can't
what's
thank
up.
you enough, bro. That's another $250.
He did 50?
$250 to Jets Media, $250 to Roundtable Sports,
Let's
man.
go.
That is unbelievable. Thank you so much
All right, what are the Bears getting
for
here?
Look at my
that membership right there.
Look
B-Mac.
what I gave him.
What?
What'd you buy? Huh?
I gave him Coastal Level this
Who,
morning.
the Bears?
Yeah.
Is that who they're going?
No, I was just showing you what I gave him.
We'll see if you're right.
Yeah.
B-Mac, I
got
can't
Colston
thank you
first.
enough. Like, oh my gosh.
Colston first.
All right.
He's the best. He's a separator. He gets out. He gets open on his own. He plays everywhere.
Man, Jets Media chat just got blessed.
That's awesome.
That's huge. It's crazy.
All right, let's see who the Jets going.
The Jets.
Not Jets, Bears.
In your head.
I think I read your hat as I was saying it.
That's hilarious.
Oh, they're muting it all. That's got to be for media.
All right, you guys are the NFC North people.
It's got to be for the media. For the pressers, right? They're muting it so it's not in the background.
So the press conference is starting. Ken Ward.
I'm just guessing. I have no
I see a
idea.
bunch of people flooding over there. Who we sending it over there? Should I go check it out?
Huh?
Should I go check it out?
Yeah, if you want to. Your pick's done.
Yo, guys, there's a press conference happening. I'm gonna go see
Yeah,
who it
everybody
is.
going now.
All right, who the
Take your
Bears
phone.
going?
You have the link? The link to the stream? Sure, just in case.
All right, let's see what the Bears do.
What do you think they do best?
I'm thinking Hampton.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of Hampton. I guess we'll see.
Schedule release May 14th.
And-
Schedule release will be May 14th.
Okay, well, coming up. Bears are going to
Wednesday,
get
May
booed
14th.
to an absolute oblivion here.
It's beautiful actually.
I love it.
See, I didn't love Sylvia's line, but I thought he was awesome last year. Like I thought he was awesome last year. But I think with Loveland he's closer to Laporta
Okay.
than Tyler Warren.
Yeah,
Tyler
yeah.
Warren's a bully.
Yeah, yeah.
Colston, because Colston was Michigan's offense. Iowa's offense was garbage, and they had Laporta. Yeah, that's why I kind of tied those two.
We shall see.
We'll find
We
out.
shall see.
It must be what that is.
It's got to be. Let's see. Tight end would be hilarious. I'm fine with tight end.
Loveland's tough.
I know he's good.
Good, better get a matchup piece.
The NFL family lost a true legend. Bears Hall of Famer Steve McMillan. My heart is with the McMillan family during this incredibly difficult time. This season, please know that you are in our thoughts and prayers. Mongo's remarkable contributions to the game and the community will never be forgotten. His legacy will continue to inspire.
Hit me up and let me know when you want to.
50 years ago, with the fourth pick in the 1975 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears selected one of Stephen Michael's teammates.
Just look at me down here and you'll see
Walter
what
Payton,
I'm gonna see.
running back.
Do I need to change anything?
Just click that and I'll see.
Bingo.
Walter would go on to rush for nearly 17,000 yards and 110 touchdowns over 13 seasons, all with the Chicago Bears. As you heard earlier, the NFL continues to honor Sweetness not only for his performance and excellence on the field, but also his commitment to give back to his community with the Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award. So with the 10th pick
All right.
in the 2025 NFL Draft,
The Bears are getting booed.
They waited for him to say that.
Let's go. They're just waiting. It is Loveland.
Told you.
I don't like that. I just don't want to play that guy.
Loveland, top 10. I mean, he's good.
So good, man.
Damn.
He just gets open all the
All
time.
this Tyler Warren
Dude's a
talk
receiver.
all month.
Colston Loveland to the Bears. Hey, look. I'll say it again. I don't care how good you think Colston Loveland is. Tight ends in the top 12 statistically do not work.
Unless you're Brock Bowers. That's like the one.
Name the
Brock
I
Bowers.
think it's 4 rookie tight ends to have 1,000-yard seasons. Brock Bowers.
Sam Laporta.
Did he have 1,000 yards?
Yeah.
Okay, so then there's 5.
But he was second round.
Okay, then no, first round. Come on, bro.
I don't know what we're doing. I don't know the game.
Brock Bowers,
Okay.
Kyle Pitts,
Oh, you got to go way back.
Jeremy Shockey,
Yeah,
Mike
yeah.
Ditka. It.
Oh, they had Mike Ditka, though.
I think it's Mike Ditka, but dude, no. I think that's the 4. I know Shockey's on. I know Pitts is on. I feel like it's Ditka.
Yeah.
Bears looking to make moves this year,
I
man.
feel like that was a good pick.
It might be a good pick, but
I hope you're right. No, you're right.
Bears,
You're
like,
right. You're right.
I'm not that I'm saying Cole Kmet isn't Loveland, but I mean they couldn't even use him.
Yeah, no.
They erased him from their game plan. I know it's Ben Johnson. It's going to be completely different.
But Komet was kind of whack a little bit.
I still think he has potential. I think he could have had just as
I
not
got 2
just
tight
much.
ends.
He could have had a lot of potential. I know, 12 personnel. He could have had a lot of potential with Ben Johnson.
Richie's going to get the interviews. This is some exclusive coverage of the interviews, guys.
He's in there?
Richie, yeah, he's in the interview room.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah.
4 players are in there right now. Abdul, I think
Hunter
Ward.
Genty, probably.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I didn't see them all.
Are we showing it, or are we allowed to do that or no? Okay.
He gonna do it.
I was just wondering if it was on the stream. Oh, it is on the stream. Okay.
Yeah, it's on the stream.
Yeah, in and out. Richie, let me know once it's his turn.
Okay.
Wait, so is he able to ask questions?
It should be. It's the presser too. So
Oh, that's really cool.
yeah. But right now they have the individual booths for players.
Oh, yeah.
The big presser. I don't know when they're gonna
Okay,
start those.
that makes sense.
Man. Got a lot of weapons over there, man. Goodness.
Turn it down.
Freaking
I would say
Bears.
definitely turn that down.
I know, right? I don't know how. But yeah.
Sanford's pick is in at 11.
Who do we got here?
Shout out to Kevin Lee. I see you in here. Just dropped the new membership.
I put Stewart.
Welcome.
Jamar Stewart.
Salute to you.
At 11.
Welcome to the membership.
No. I had no idea. I heard Gray Zable.
I like
that could be
Zable.
interesting.
I think that was Jeremiah's pick, right?
Yeah. Good at. Yeah, that. Dude, I don't know.
I don't know. Shane says take Kraft over Loveland. I would too.
I love
I
Kraft.
would too. Tucker Kraft is a
Good player,
beast. Yeah, I'm not saying Colson Loveland can't be good. It's just he's on the Bears, and they just took a tight end top 10. I can't sit here and be like, I'm not going to laugh about that. No, I know.
I like it, though. He's whack, actually. He's actually whack. We
He's
should call him
whack.
this.
Not good.
Y'all just drafted a bum. Hey, cross his name out.
Cross his name over the board.
This went straight to the music, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, they're just trying to get everyone's streams flagged.
Yeah, these guys had enough fun. TD, are we? Yeah, we're still on. TD, what do you think? San Fran's pick is in.
This will be very interesting.
What should they do, in your opinion?
They got a lot of options here. Maybe defensive tackle, maybe corner.
Yeah.
Offensive tackle potentially. Maybe
Go
Shadur
anywhere.
Sanders. Who knows?
That would be nice.
Shadur to San Fran would be great.
Break the draft right here.
Michael Penix, yeah.
I feel like every position you said could make sense for them.
I know. Honestly, what do they?
Like Will Johnson would make sense.
Everything kind of makes sense for them. They have a lot of holes.
My goodness, man.
They have a lot of holes. Let's see their depth chart real quick. Let's pull that up.
They could definitely go offensive line. That's been a thing for a while.
Like Zable.
Yeah, that'd be really good for them.
They could go Michael.
Ooh, that'd be slick.
Gross Matos is their guy.
Yeah, that'd be really slick. Replace
Did
that.
you get in there?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So they have,
Yeah, you get cut out.
I don't know if you saw it.
I saw it at first, but it cut out.
Yeah, so Abdul Carter. So there's a press conference, and then there's stand-up interviews. And I was right next to Abdul Carter getting an interview one-on-one.
But you can't ask, right?
I couldn't, but I could have if I was there earlier.
Okay. So there's a allotment of questions, I'm sure.
There's like 3 different cubbies, and
Okay.
I think Travis Hunter went through, and now Abdul Carter just went through,
Okay.
and now I guess after him would be Will Campbell,
Yeah.
and then I think it goes from there.
Okay. Gotcha. So there's the main one, and then they move to the side booths.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
It's
don't
like
know
a nice rotation. Gotcha.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So,
Did you put me on the screen?
I feel like the draft is going
Barely.
fast.
The draft
Yeah,
is going
it's
fast.
moving
Either that
this
or we're
week.
just
I'm
being
sorry,
here is
I
different.
missed
Yeah.
everything. Did Colson Loveland go
Went to
before Tyler
Chicago.
Warren?
Yes.
Wow.
Jets are going to trade back in and get Tyler Warren.
Yeah, he's gonna follow us in the second round.
He could go right here, replace Kittle.
Nah.
So
Man.
9.
Just thinking everything. I
Big
don't know.
donation to the channel.
Oh, which
I think-
channel is that?
I'm not sure.
Seems like it's TD. It's on your channel. It says TD.
All right, what's your guess?
Oh, wow. TD, get yourself a steak on me. Bro, let's hope the Dolphins trade back, blank the Bills, Jets, and Pats. F them. Forget them. Forget them. Listen, man, I appreciate the love and support, but listen, I hope we do trade back. There's too many players. Yeah, man, I hope we do trade back, though, get more picks. But I think the Dolphins going to pick. There's some players that's actually falling right now, but we'll see how it works out. Man, my worst fear
nice.
is right in front of me. Shadur
Michael.
being on the board.
Coming up, brother.
Shadur being on the board and we pass on him, man.
He's going to be there, man.
I know,
Why not
and
just
we're
take
gonna
him? You could
pass.
just take him.
I wish.
They might.
I wish. We're going to pass.
All right, I'm rolling Stewart here. Shamar Stewart.
I got either Zable or Michael. To San Fran.
I'm most surprised they didn't move. It's weird. What were they trying to move up for that would still be here?
Who? Who's moving
Tyler
up?
Warren, right? If they were trying to move up and they're still here, Tyler Warren.
Who's moving up?
San Fran was trying to get the 6,
That's what's up.
Oh,
right?
San Fran
They were
was?
trying to get the 6.
No way, Tyler.
It could be.
It's interesting.
That would make sense.
I don't know. This pick is interesting.
All right.
I ain't get
Well, we
nothing.
got San Fran.
Shamar Stewart.
I didn't. My source ain't sent me nothing.
USA mentioned it would be requisite booze for the Niners here in Packers
Thank you
country.
to our men and women who serve in the United States military for your sacrifices to defend our country's freedom. With the 11th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Michael.
Nice call. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
One of two. I mean, I chose two guys, so that's kind of cheating, but
Yeah, you
it was
cheated.
one of two. I like that because that would definitely be a Packers guy at 23, and I'm not. I like him. I think he played hurt last year. That was evident. One of the best run defending edges.
You like that
Young
pick?
Georgia defender.
Anybody mock Williams to the Niners?
Not originally. I just said it, but
Wiping them tears. That's what's up, man. So he's at home.
is that what?
He's at home enjoying the draft.
Oh, I thought you meant going back to San Fran. I'm like, is that where he's from? I don't know.
No, with his family.
Yeah.
Michael and Bosa. I like
That's
that.
dirty.
Yeah. That's a good balancing act there.
Because when I looked at their depth chart, it's like Yetur Gross-Matos is their guy.
Yeah, that's rough.
And it's like Nick Bosa. It doesn't flow as well. You're not like, I got Nick Bosa and Yetur Gross-Matos.
yeah.
You know?
Yeah, we got to address that.
We got to address
We
that.
gotta address
Just
that.
on like a flow basis, like an aura
True.
basis.
Yeah. No one's getting hype on that.
Got a super
Everybody
chat.
fell asleep when he started the season.
Christopher Cooper. Shout out Chris Cooper. Said, what are we going to do, Bass? Who we taking? Who we like to see? I mean, we still got about 12 picks left, so it's hard to say. Ted McMillan's off the board. Michael just went off the board. I still think the way this is falling, the Packers should probably end up trading back. Again, 12 picks left, a lot can happen. If Will Johnson falls, you go Will Johnson. But if that's not the case, if Matthew Golden's there, that has potential. It seems like he had contact with the Packers and liked it here. But it just really depends how the board falls. I mean,
What do you think about Jade Barron if he was there?
so here's the thing. I'm high on Jade, but
Yeah.
I think he'll be at best at the NFL level in the nickel. I think he can do it all.
Yeah.
He can be outside. He can be a safety. He can be in the nickel. We have so many nickel players. Javon Bullard, Keyshawn Nixon, Nate Hobbs, Kalen King. I mean, there's so many guys we have in the nickel for that potential there. We need boundary depth.
Didn't you like Nixon out wide?
I do. I'm just saying he can play nickel where it's like
Yeah.
some of these guys are, like Nate Hobbs has some versatility there. Kalen King, we drafted in the 7th round last year. I don't know. I just really see if we go corner, it's going to be a guy that's an outside guy.
That makes sense. Okay.
Dallas is in. Pick is in. What do we got here, guys?
Where's Jay
Matthew
Tuck?
Golden.
We got Matthew Golden.
Hampton's on the board, though.
I'm thinking Matthew Golden. Shador Sanders would be crazy.
What do you want?
I
Matthew
think
Golden.
it's Matthew Golden.
Yeah.
Let's see.
What about Hampton?
Hampton would be sneaky.
In the 2025
I like Hampton.
The Dallas Cowboys select Tyler Booker.
Oh,
He's a dog, bro.
he's pissed.
Dang, he's like.
Get him on the mic. Dude, he's pissed. Get him on the mic. Get him on the mic. Get him on the
Tuck is
mic.
pissed, bro. Oh, no, he's dropping the F-bomb on the show right now. Jay Tuck.
He goes. Hey, I will say
He's
this.
scratching his head. It's his head scratcher
Man.
pick.
Tyler Booker, man, what a guy. His dad, even better.
Y'all gotta
Jay Tuck, gotta go back to your
We talked Tyler Booker's dad in depth on Wednesday night.
Dude, spoken into existence, man.
Yeah,
I love Tyler Booker, though.
yeah.
Look at you be replacing them. Remember, 5 years ago, y'all had one of the best lines.
So a player gets mainly interviewed and then goes to the side tents where I guess if you're in line, there's a allotment of questions.
You gotta keep it on line.
That's what Richie said. Yeah.
I like the
after
pick,
they're
actually.
selected, obviously.
You knew who you wanted.
I think so.
Jerry Jones love his
Ask
solidified
Richie.
line.
That's crazy, Dallas.
It's a good pick, man. It's an underrated good pick.
We got Allison in the chat saying we them boys Dak. That's crazy. That's crazy. I thought
down bad right now.
I didn't think Booker at 12. I thought sneak into the first 20s. Lions. That's what I thought.
Okay, but look at this, right? I'm just looking at it right now. So we know they have Tyler Smith kicking. He can go to right guard. Brock Hoffman is the right guard.
I don't know who Brock.
Who in the
Hoffman
world is that?
Sounds like an actor.
Miami's on the clock.
Yeah, they set themselves up to take a guard.
Oh, Miami on the clock, bro.
Miami's on the clock.
That's a good offensive line. That's a good offensive line they got, man.
Miami's on the clock. Who do they go? TD. Who are they going?
I don't even know who's available. I done got nervous.
You don't even know.
Oh boy, here we go. You gonna hold a mic too? Oh, you got your phone. Okay.
That's crazy.
Shador Sanders, man. I can't wait to see it happen.
Yeah.
I hope it does.
That's
Please
crazy.
let it happen. Please let it happen, man.
So this mic is for, we're going to use both.
Okay.
You can honestly use these two.
Oh,
Because
man.
Cowboy, man. It's good.
Listen, man. Defensive tackle, safety. No, defensive tackle, cornerback. I hope it's Will Johnson, man.
I hope it's not.
I hope it's Will Johnson. So what do I hit, Richie? And then
I
where
hope
do
it's
I
not.
stop it?
Let that dude fall. TD, Walter Nolan's still there, too.
He is there.
All right, I'll take Walter Nolan.
Goodell's about to come, click start recording. Or I can do it for you.
Yeah.
We got to get TD his own file of a reaction.
yeah.
We can do this for all of us if you're not set up. If you want to do that for
Very
yours.
good.
I don't know if Bass probably has this set up already.
I'm good, yeah, I'm
you're
good.
probably set up.
I'm just so excited to be a Cowboy.
Malachi Starks. Meh. Think about it.
Defensive tackle or corner, man. Or Shaduffer. They would never do it.
Miami's taking Shadeur, right?
Man, they'll
Got
never
to,
do
man.
us right.
It's really the only option.
I'm shocked they haven't traded out of the pick.
Yeah, this is, again, the run game. He is able to create movement. He is a big, strong, powerful man. A lot of
I always forget, like, Dallas's defense was really good at the end of last year when Micah came back.
Y'all let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat, who do you think this
Yeah.
pick needs to be for Miami?
That's fun, man. I like that they didn't feel like they, I don't know, put it together, man. The offense sounds good. Oh boy, you gotta wait.
They waiting. They're trying to call. They're calling out for Ramsey and Tyreek.
Pick is not in yet, which is crazy.
Y'all traded?
They're trying to trade.
I don't know.
They're trying to trade. Yeah, Booker to the Cowboys is pretty interesting, honestly.
Does it matter? Is it coming from there too? Okay, cool.
This is your mic for the live stream. This is your mic for this.
Oh, I didn't know you had this one.
Crazy thing is, so I
Who
had.
do we get?
I
Who do we
put
get?
numbers on
Y'all
some
let
of
me
them.
know in the chat.
I had Michael. Oh yeah, go ahead. Wait, is he speaking with us, or is he on to something different?
No, I'm on.
You're live?
I'm
Okay.
on the main live. I'm just trying to see what the chat thinks Miami does right here. What does Miami do right here, man?
When you're in control of your mobile plan, make an every dollar.
Yeah, I'm Will Johnson, man.
Lowest $25 in line.
Yeah, I'm Will.
Why this plan?
The pick ain't in yet.
No, sir.
Still on the clock. Wow.
They're trying to
I
trade.
feel like they're trying to move down, but they might not be able to work it out. 'Cause they
That'd
pick
be
is
funny.
in. Oh
Oh
we
boy.
paid for the pick.
So there's not really. Banks is still available, no?
No, he's gone.
No, he's gone at
Saints,
9.
Yeah.
Is Zable still on the board?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Man, there's a lot of players we'd be just fine with.
Hopefully it's
Johnson.
Will. You can then walk in there and see.
Chat, let us know what's your prediction.
And you know his favorite movie now, Cool Runnings. You can watch it with
Guys, we're
us.
approaching 3,000 people. I mean, there's 1,300 people on my Twitter,
Let's go.
but that's a fake number,
How?
right?
Yeah, right.
788 people right now tuning in from TD Fins Talk. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh my Jesus.
Should I zoom in the camera just on you?
Hey, that's fine with me, man. Hey, listen.
It's fantastic.
Listen, it's like, really, we're just hoping that we don't
TD, turn
bomb
that off.
it.
Turn that off,
No,
TD.
I'm
You don't want to be spoiled of this. Turn it off,
No,
TD.
I'm not.
TD, you are.
He is. That's what he's
I
doing.
thought she was trying to pull up the chat for YouTube.
You don't want to be the chat. They're going to spoil it.
Yeah, don't get spoiled, TD. Let this be authentic, man.
Yeah.
No chats.
No chats, bro.
Oh my God.
Just don't blow it. Get our defensive tackle.
Yeah. Grab
Get
this.
our corner.
TD, grab this mic.
Get our defensive tackle. Get our corner. Get Banks. You know, I mean, just make it simple. Make it simple.
Shador Sanders.
Nolan, Banks, Johnson. You know, just make it simple.
What about Starks?
Don't do it. I'm fine with Malachi. I'm not gonna fret over it, but you could have traded down. Yeah, you could have traded down to just Malachi. But yeah, man, here we go, y'all. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm nervous.
Richie with the pop-up
Don't
light.
mess this
Put it
up,
right in
Reed.
his eyes.
Don't mess this up, Greer. Oh my gosh, man.
Hit that thumbs up button, folks. Let's go. I'm trying to light them up. Look, I'm literally holding a light for TD.
Spam the predictions in the chat, man.
Yeah, who we
Get off your
got?
phone. You're going to spoil it for
He
yourself.
keeps looking at his phone.
TD, that's crazy.
YouTube.
Yeah, they're going to spoil it for you.
I don't think they're gonna spoil it. Listen, man, make it simple. Will Johnson, Kenneth Grant,
Who is somebody that they would draft that you would be upset about?
Tyler Warren.
Oh, they could.
They could.
They could go Tyler
Who's your tight
Warren.
end?
That's
Yeah,
a
who is your tight end?
John Uber still.
Okay,
man.
yeah.
You don't do that right now. You look at tight end next year. No.
No, they're going Hampton.
This is your TD Finstock. You're gonna post it on that
Oh,
YouTube.
TD
So I'm gonna
look-
click record and be like,
Just starters.
when I see Roger Goodell come up, I'm gonna click.
What? Shador.
Man, they could not go. Oh, if we think Shador, boy, I'm going crazy. That ain't happening, man. The Dolphins crazy. But I already know they not. They ridiculous like that. So it's going to be Will Johnson, Kenneth Grant, or Banks. My order is, my order is,
He don't know what his order is.
is Kenneth,
Number 7.
Will Johnson, and Banks. That's my order. Huh?
Kenneth won?
Yeah, we need a defensive
TD, I'm starting the video. I'm starting the video. Ready, set, go.
Here we go.
With the 13th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Kenneth Grant.
Damn.
Hey, we got our guy. Listen, this is what I've been. First of all,
Who'd you draft?
Kenneth Grant.
What a
See, I
call,
didn't even think that he would be available, but he slid down to us at the end of the day. We've been trying to fill the hole of Christian Wilkins. Calais Campbell left out on us. Finally, the Miami Dolphins made a smart move here. You get your trench work next to Zach Zealer, and you keep it moving, man. You got to be able to stop the run. You got to be able to disrupt. This is what it's about. What I like about him as well is the fact that he's just like Christian Wilkins. When the play gets to the second level, he doesn't give up. He'll chase down a wide receiver 40 yards down the field and be the one making the tackle. So this is exactly what the Dolphins needed. We could go wrong, but we did it. This is a perfect pick for us. And listen, Dolphin fans, Shador was on the board. We already know what direction they're in right now. It is what it is. This is the missing piece that the Dolphins need to have the best chance to be successful this year. If you couldn't stop the run and get pressure on the quarterback, it wouldn't have mattered. This was the move that needed to be made. Hopefully those defensive ends get healthy and we can get back to having a real formidable pass rush. The Dolphins are up based on this pick. Now, I'm going to say this too. I wouldn't be surprised if Chris Greer is an aggressive moving up in the first round again at some point tonight using a future pick potentially. I like this, but we still got to do something at the corner position. But big time pick for the Dolphins. Don't be fretting this, ladies and gentlemen. This is the right pick. You couldn't go wrong with Grant.
That was a call, TD. That was your one.
I hate it because I wanted Grant. He's my guy. Now he's not.
We back.
Yeah, I don't think the Dolphins are back. It's a start, though.
We back, baby.
It's a start. That's.
Listen,
Hey.
I ain't said Super Bowl in a week, but we back now.
That was it.
Yo, Richie.
Turn the tides, man.
Oh, no, you did it. Never mind. Sorry, delayed. My bad. You're good.
Yeah, that's it.
Somebody said, TD, you really?
Player didn't want.
Huh?
Did he say he wanted Kenneth Grant before that?
He did. He did.
No. He was based off of the board. It was Kenneth Grant, Will Johnson, not Johnson. Will Johnson or Banks. You know, I thought that we could possibly move up and reach and get Banks, but I like this move, man. I just didn't think. I thought he'd be gone around 10 or something like that.
That's crazy, yeah.
Yeah, he'd be snatched
Colts,
up. But
Colts are going Warren, right? Like, this is.
Yeah,
this
it fell
is
in
a
their lap.
lock.
Yep.
Like, this is a lock, right?
That's where I'm at with it. This is the best move to help Richardson.
I'm gonna upload that video to your channel because I have access to it.
Let's see who Colts get.
The Indianapolis Colts
Tyler Warren.
Yeah, that's easy. Tyler Warren. That's easy. That's easy.
That's the perfect pick for Indy. That fits
Yeah.
so well. Hey, I know who's Derek. Derek loved Tyler Warren. He just never thought it could happen. I know he's fired up right now, dude. Happy for Derek. Good for him, man.
Yeah, that's a good pick. SHM, appreciate the donation. He says my draft crush to fall to the Packers is Will Johnson. Praying he falls to the Packers. Yeah, now there's a chance. I mean, there's some injury concerns that could definitely create a fall. Will Johnson, if medically cleared, is a top 12 player, number one corner. I mean, hey, I'd be about it if he falls to 23 and the Packers were able to make that selection. Now that Grant's off the board, I don't have many options that I think are going to be available at 23 that I go, yeah, run the card up. So Johnson might be one of the last ones.
Hey, yeah, that is a good point. So we see Shador is falling. That guy's going to go right to Pittsburgh. He's going to fall right in Pittsburgh's lap. Shador is.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
And Aaron Rodgers
Starting
be
Six
the
Sports Pick just dropped a huge donation on the channel. TD, I don't know. I think maybe mine. Wow. TD, always listen to the channel from NM.
New Mexico?
That's what I'm thinking. Let's hope Grant can hold the trenches down. Not sexy, but needed. Maybe Starks or CB from Michigan in second round. Yeah, I don't think either of those guys are going to fall to 48, though. Miami got to make a move to actually move
150,
up.
man. Shout out to you.
I didn't even know you could donate that much on YouTube.
Man, we've seen 500s and stuff. Yeah, it's crazy.
Wow.
But yeah, that's huge, man. I appreciate it. Big time starting Six Sports pick. Listen, hey, hold on. Yeah, you got to hit me up in the DM, man, so we can do something. All right, just hit me up. Or hopefully on Twitter. I check it every day.
Only when you can log in.
Yeah, I know NM in New Mexico. Always listen to the channel from New Mexico.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
He lives at 308
I'm making you a
Royal Lake.
thumbnail for you. You're not even asking me to do it.
I got 4 picks.
You're the
Right?
greatest, man. Hey, come on, Dolphin
What?
fans.
I got 4.
1
I only got
through
4
10.
picks.
Rate the pick.
I got Tyler to go in there, but
Rate the Miami Dolphins pick. What do you think? 1 through 10. 10 being phenomenal. 1 being what were we doing? Put it in the chat. Everybody, no matter what channel you're on, put your ranking in the chat with the 13th pick, and then we'll do the Colts next.
I like that. We grade the picks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bring that into you.
Falcons here.
Richie,
I like Jalen Walker. Falcons.
money, isn't it?
15.
Perfect for him. I hope
think
not,
so.
though. Hey,
Yeah.
let that man fall. You know what I mean? Look, they're still on the clock, though. We see the pick isn't in yet.
That's true.
We heard
That's
the
true.
Lions
don't-
might be making calls here.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh,
we
my
kind of
goodness.
predicted that.
Hey, I think a trade's coming, Richie.
With the Lions?
Yeah. I think a
Good
trade's
thumbnail,
brewing.
TD?
You see the clock still running?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
We'll see.
About to find
We'll
out.
see.
Good. You want me to add anything?
I think something's going down, dude.
You want to
Getting a little eerie.
I think something's going down, man. That clock hasn't been running. We haven't seen it in a minute. It's been just tick as
True.
in.
It's going fast, man.
It's going real fast. But that means they've been on the clock for, what, 6 minutes?
Yeah.
Haven't put the pick in.
Wow, all this hate on the Dolphins pick, man. Y'all crazy, man.
Yeah, I give it a D.
Stop it. Stop it.
I love Kenneth Grant.
That's disrespectful. It's definitely a C minus.
Y'all some haters. Y'all know good and well we got one of the best players in this draft, period. And the best defensive
I had
tackle.
Kenneth Grant top 20 prospect. So, I mean, 12's a little rich, but I love the player, so I think it's good for them.
Yeah, he's starting.
Oh, yeah, he should be.
Super Bowl.
I don't know about Super Bowl.
Super Bowl trenches, baby.
We're about to make a trade, dog. I can feel
You can feel it.
Hey, Richie, get
What
that
if
thing
it's
ready
the
to
same
record,
exact
dude.
trade, too? That'd be crazy.
Yeah, perfect. Love it.
Yeah.
We're getting Jalen Walker, chat. We're trading to get Jalen Walker.
Hope not.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Because I gave Jalen Walker a 15 to Atlanta. You know what I mean? We got to move up anyway.
It's true.
Just go get him.
Just go get your guy.
Don't overthink this. And there's been buzz that we might try to get to 15. That's the 2 teams we heard today. Richie, you got that thing ready?
For what?
For the record. We're trading up. Look at the clock.
Yeah, Keenan, I mean,
We're
receivers
talking to
golden
him right
is an
now.
option.
Remember they told us. They said Atlanta and they said Carolina.
Did they trade?
We're about to.
it's running. I mean, it's getting low. They're definitely fielding calls.
I've seen this movie before, Bass.
last second, swoop in.
Hey, Packers straight up.
Yeah, Packers trade up would be crazy. I wouldn't even. Will?
Will, yeah.
Yeah, it would have to.
Airdrop?
Yeah. To my phone?
It's firing me up a little bit.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Man, first I saw him, man, bro, he brings the, you know what I'm saying? He brings the party no matter what.
Who's the best available left? Let's take a look.
Probably Jalen.
Jalen Walker.
Will.
You still got Mike Green still on the board. So if they
Yeah.
went, they could go there.
It's not showing up your phone.
Yeah, Will Johnson. Yeah, Jade Barron's still there. Still got really every receiver.
Yeah.
I guess Luther Bird. Hey, Luther. Dude, that clock's still running, dog. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, D.
Nah.
We're about to trade up. We're about to trade up, bro.
They may not be able to get it done.
You see how long that clock's going?
They
That's
stretching
good.
it. They probably still
They're on the phone right
negotiating.
now, bro. This is me talking to the Arizona guy.
They're not gonna get it done.
Last second, we're about to trade up.
That'd be crazy. That'd be a crazy pool if it actually happens.
Oh my goodness.
What are they doing?
Wait a minute, maybe they made their pick.
I don't know. What are they doing?
Whoa.
What's up, Truckerwood? What's up, man?
Did they make the pick?
Looks like they're just talking about the trade.
Uh-oh, everybody's buying in a little bit,
What are
huh?
the Falcons doing?
No, that pick going in, they done got under a minute.
Why isn't it in yet?
I know.
They going back to commercial?
That's crazy. That's crazy. They're going back to commercial. Something's cooking. Something's in the kitchen.
Something's cooking.
Someone's in the kitchen.
If they go back to commercial, they're not trading.
I don't have all that set up.
Just log into Google Drive on Roundtable Sports on your phone.
Richie, you still have that chat layup.
Oh, it's gone. Look, it's gone.
Oh, what's gone?
There's nothing there
The
anymore.
clock's gone?
There's no clock.
But the logo's the
They
same.
gonna come back to pick his
Wait a minute.
But the logo's the same. The pick is in. You're cooked.
Is it Miami Dolphins?
God. They had to be
They
talking.
could have missed it.
They might have been chatting.
They could have missed it, and Vikings that
Oh
shit.
my goodness, man. They were on the phone, I guarantee it.
I'm not logged in.
They were on the phone, Chad. We just didn't get it done. You know what I mean? They wanted too much. So, we'll just trade with Arizona. It's cool. Who's on the clock?
Yeah,
Atlanta at 15.
We'll see. This has got to be Jalen Walker, right?
No, it can't be. Hopefully not.
It can be.
Mike Green.
Mike Green? I feel like everyone's been mocking Mike Green in Atlanta for 3 months.
Hey, stay to our board, huh? Stay true
Oh, I
to
see
the
it.
board.
It was just like last year. Everyone was mocking, what's his name? And then
He doesn't.
Penix went.
Yeah, exactly.
TD Grant is a huge building block and tone setter for our defense. Not sexy, but absolute need. Exactly, man. You couldn't go wrong with him. It was a great pick by the Miami Dolphins.
Pick is in for the Falcons.
This kind of hurts my soul a little bit, man.
It's going to be Jalen Walker, for sure.
It better not be Jalen Walker,
It's
man.
going to be Jalen Walker.
I think they take.
We're on the
they
phone
might
with Arizona right now.
I actually think they're going to take my second, who I would have picked,
Who that?
Will Johnson.
I hope not.
Yeah, that's good. I like that pick.
I hope not.
Will Johnson, good player. Let's get him out.
Bass want him bad.
Yeah, I do.
Be like my live reaction to the Dolphins drafting Kenneth Grant. Let's go.
Who do we want to trade up?
Oh, man.
They're taking forever for Atlanta.
I did put Walker there.
You did put Walker there.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
Shout out to everybody tuning in, man. This has
Yeah.
been an awesome show.
Oh, man.
NFC North is up soon.
We're getting there. We just happen to pick in the 20s. We're just good teams.
Must be nice.
The Atlanta Falcons select Jalen Walker.
Damn.
I bet we were calling him.
Oh,
I bet we were.
no, Troy.
I'm so sad.
Oh, no.
I'm going to
That's your
cry. Y'all need
dream.
to stop.
Mark him off the list.
Troy's dream is ruined.
Y'all need to stop.
Don't blame me.
That is who Joseph Dion wanted for the
Man.
Lions, guys. He wanted to trade up, and his dream has been.
They had to be calling to somebody,
Rush.
though.
That's why they didn't trade, though, because it was the same guy.
I bet we just didn't give him
Ah,
enough.
true.
No, because if they wanted the guy,
Yeah, but then why would you even consider it?
well, sometimes they don't tell you who it's going to be.
Because, like,
They're just trying to
you think
make
they
the
would have been
trade.
willing to go to 28? I mean, they wouldn't have got him at 28.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You probably solidified the pick for him because
Man,
you
oh,
felt
man.
that way.
Yeah, Loveland to the Bears is still kind of crazy.
Is that a Ben Johnson pick?
Yeah.
What,
Let's
Colson?
go.
That's all. That could also be a King Poles pick right there. That could be a King Poles pick.
Hey, look who I got next, though, Bass. Yeah.
I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
Yeah. Oh, man. Okay.
Blowing them out. Tight.
A minute left.
1 minute. Tight.
Knicks just took a big lead. They're up by like 6 or something.
It's a good for them, too, because they need linebacker help. They don't miss any pass rush.
Yeah.
And then Arizona.
Someone says, hey, TD, wasn't there better defensive tackles, though?
Well,
name them.
Eric Harmon.
Harmon's a 3-tech. Like
Yeah,
Kenneth Grant,
this
gap
is
filling,
your
dude.
true nose tackle.
Yeah.
That was Eric Harmon.
So you got to understand that this is one of the hardest things to find. So this is the pick Miami wanted. They needed a true guy up the middle. So 3-tech, nose tackle, we went for the nose tackle.
You could have traded for who's that guy from Georgia that went, that big dude?
Talking
Jordan Davis.
Jordan, you could have traded for Jordan Davis in Philly.
Nah.
No.
Hey, we got to pay him.
Yeah.
No, we got no money.
That's crazy.
All right.
Hey, it's cool. It's cool.
Okay. I feel like it's weird with Arizona now because the thought was offensive line for a lot of people. Thought was offensive line for Arizona.
Zable still. I mean, yeah, but
could use the center too.
that he can play all 5, but he's probably better at center. Yeah.
I mean, he can use the guard. Yeah.
They signed Calais Campbell. They can go any way here, man.
Buka.
Receiver, yeah.
That's kind of sneaky.
They got Zay Jones, Marvin Harrison, and Michael Wilson. I don't hate that. Greg Dortch came back recently.
Yeah.
Richie, what do you think happens here? What do you think they're thinking?
Could they go O-line?
I think so. They definitely could, yeah.
Zable, yeah.
They need everybody in the interior, probably. They could.
Simmons, yeah, that'd be crazy.
They have Isaiah Adams playing guard.
I mean, don't
for
they
them.
need a receiver, though? I mean, next to Harrison? I mean, they don't go back-to-back years first round receiver, though, no?
Could go with his teammate.
Where's Matthew Golden going to land?
Right here?
There hasn't been a receiver yet.
I
Since
mean,
10.
yeah, he could be available at 23, and the Packers are not going to take him.
Why wouldn't they?
Why would they?
What about Denver, though?
They
Denver might
never-
take him.
Nah, Denver's running up Marion Hampton if he's there. I think.
Makes sense. Oh, boy.
Pick is in for the Cardinals.
Pick is in.
Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go check.
Take your headphones off.
See if Grant.
He
I
ain't
don't
here.
think Grant's here. Grant's not here.
Oh, no, he's not.
Yeah, Membu's not here either. Sucks. TD was about to go talk to Kenneth Grant, but he's not even here. He's at home.
He's at home.
I gotta figure out a way to hit him up, man. He was gonna be my Aaron Rodgers, like Pat McCaffrey's Aaron Rodgers. Kenny Grant was gonna be my guy.
Yeah, could have been, but he's not here.
He's a good guy, man.
I felt the same way when we drafted Membu, and I was over there seeing Abdul Carter. I was like, oh, I wish Membu was here, bro.
Yeah. So let's draft somebody that's actually here.
Name a better offensive line than New York Jets. Sorry,
Lions.
Packers. Oh man. You guys.
What, man?
Please let Green fall to 23.
Any Detroit Pistons in the chat? Detroit Pistons fans.
Is the game just in?
There's 23 seconds left.
What score?
115, 110 Knicks.
Look, see, this is the thing that you do, Richie. Like, we just had a bad experience. You don't throw that out there. You know what I mean?
Well, it's not over yet, you know.
Yeah, that's
I'm
bad.
jinxing nothing.
All right, Cardinal selection coming up.
All right, I'm gonna go Will Johnson.
I'm going like Buka.
Okay.
Golden or Zable. Oh wow.
We all wrong.
Walter Nolan.
We're all wrong. That's fine. I wasn't huge on him.
That's a good pick. There's gonna be a run
Walter.
on D tackles.
No, yeah, DTs are
This is my
going.
point. I didn't think Kenneth Grant would be available at 13. I didn't think Kenneth Grant would be available at 13 for the pick that we had, but Walter Nolan was the guy that I wanted to trade down, and I thought that he might have been there in the early 20s.
Yeah.
That's they don't have much interior help either. I mean, they're real young on the front. You know, they had a Darius Robinson last year. They added one in free agency. They got 2 edge rushers. They don't really have much on the inside. And they lost their nose this offseason too. Roy Lopez dipped.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do they have on the inside?
Dalvin Tomlinson.
Oh, that's right. They went. Okay.
Darius Robinson, Calais Campbell. I mean, it makes sense.
Getting younger.
Yeah.
It's a nice D-line.
Replace Campbell. Yeah, right. After a year.
Yeah.
Campbell fills in. Nolan learns the NFL.
Nolan said that he's Aaron Donald of this draft. Aaron Donald went 13.
Did he get? Yeah, that's right. He did. I remember I always wanted him as a Packers fan that draft. Yeah.
What draft was that? 20.
That's a while ago.
Man,
that was a while ago.
Like that was. I was watching the first morning we got here, man. I was watching Walter Nolan again.
That was the 2014 NFL draft.
But I'm with you on that, like, too, Baz. Like, it's hard to watch him and fall in love with it. You know, like you can see oh wow, that was awesome. But it's the consistency is all over the place.
With Nolan, you're saying?
Yeah, man. It's
to
hard
me,
to
it's the
fall in
pad
love with
level,
it.
man.
It's well.
I think it worked at college because he's going up against who knows who at guard and tackle. I think he's going to line up against some NFL talent at tackle and guard, and he's going to learn real quick that pad level ain't going to work.
Yeah, he kind of leans on the fact that he's naturally low.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. He's real bendy, he's real strong in the ankles.
What tight ends do you guys like in the second round? Do you think Mason Taylor would be a good pick?
Yeah.
For the Jets at 42?
Oh. Elijah Arroyo would be fun.
Yeah, I like either Elijah Arroyo or
Fannin, yeah.
I want to get a tight end rounds too now that we didn't get one.
Brandon Schoen, appreciate the dono. Said, been a subscriber since 2010. Still laughing at the Loveland pick at 10. The stupidity never ceases in Chicago. Dude, I'm with you. I'm not, like, Loveland I think is a good prospect. But again, a top 12 tight end, I'll take the chances of that being a bad one for the Chicago Bears. It's just, I don't know. I'm fine with it because they didn't get Genti. They didn't get more O-line, which they already upgraded, but they could have got more. Yeah, I agree. I think it's pretty funny.
Shout out Brandon showing some love on Bass's channel, man. $10 super chat.
I think Richie, y'all did it the right way, though. Like, if you wanted a tight end, I feel like taking a tight end at the top and then trying to come back and get a tackle would have been impossible.
Yeah, I agree. And Josina Anderson just posted something that she heard from a Jet source that we would never take a tight end that high. So tight end was never really in the conversation, apparently.
Yeah.
Good.
I got Harold Fannin as tight end 3, so maybe that is it.
And also, Adam Schefter.
I like Harold Fannin.
Adam Schefter tweeted that Jets head coach Aaron Glenn had a 45-minute FaceTime call this week with Arman Meu that sealed the Jets' decision about who to draft in round 1. Meu becomes Glenn's first pick as the Jets head coach. So, pretty cool.
Yeah.
Pretty cool stuff. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I don't know much about who Arman Meu is as a person, personality-wise. I just know him as a football player. I'm excited to see what type of person he is.
Yeah. I'm with you there.
I'm also excited to see who the Detroit Lions and Green Bay Packers pick, baby.
Yeah, I'm on. I mean,
especially the Packers because there's 125,000 NFL fans here, and I think 120,000 of them are Packers
probably.
fans.
Yeah, that's
probably.
Right.
I'm right now. I'm on Will Johnson, but outside of that, I want to trade down. But Shamar Stewart is available, and people are gonna riot. I like it. I like it, but people are not gonna like it if they go Shamar at 23.
Dude, the secondary's been basically untouched to this point.
That's what I'm saying. It's crazy.
Nobody's going there, and then, yeah, I mean, Edge is still. Mike Green's still out there.
Yeah.
James Pierce still out there. Ezaraku, like
so
one of those guys.
So who's your dream at 23, Bass? At this point,
huh?
Who's your dream?
Well, Will Johnson, if he keeps falling. Outside of that, the only other options I could see at 23 would be Derek Harmon, Shamar Stewart, Trey Amos. But I would trade down.
Don't the Bengals have to go maybe corner here?
I'm thinking Jihad. I'm thinking linebacker. They're shopping Pratt.
Got to be defense, though.
I'm thinking Jihad here.
Bengals have to go defense. I think they'll take Shamar.
I gave him Mike Green.
I like Jihad.
Jihad Campbell?
Mike Green is nice here, though.
I don't know why Shamar Stewart hasn't even gone.
That's true. Shopping Trey.
Yeah.
I thought that might still not happen, but I don't know.
You guys got Cincinnati getting chat.
The problem with Mike Green, though, is all the things that we don't know. It's not as a player. The guy's awesome to watch. But it's like, if you don't know the Mike Green background, he started at Virginia, immediately transferred out of there. There's some allegations that popped up for him. And then he was awesome, and he stuck at Marshall. And you're like, why is this dude playing at Marshall? He's way better than everybody that he's lining up against.
Yeah.
That's the problem with him, man.
Yeah, I think it's Shamar Stewart here. Cincinnati, I'm saying Shamar Stewart.
You know what works about Shamar Stewart though, Richie, is they brought back Joseph Osai, who's like a big physical edge, and you have Hendrickson. So if they're gonna be like, we're not trading this dude, Shamar gives you the complete opposite. That dude's just gonna run through people.
I feel like we're just not even talking about the elephant in the room, about like Shador Sanders.
He's going to Pittsburgh.
You think it's a
Going to
lot?
Pittsburgh.
It's done, dude. It's you remember when New England sat there and Mac Jones fell in their lap, and everybody's like, oh, of course. That's how it's gonna go, I think.
Christian, appreciate the dono. He says, I hope for Mike Green, go Pack, go. See, Mike is shorter than the Packers like. The weight's okay, and he's got 32-inch arms. To me, that doesn't scream a Green Bay Packer. I get the aspect of it. Guy with a ton of production. He didn't meet with Green Bay, which with the character concerns tells me he might just be off their board completely because they would have met with him to clear up the character concerns. So it depends.
That was sneaky. Have you shown people that?
What was
What you put together? Did you make that?
I've done videos. Yeah,
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
That was pretty awesome. Okay, I see you.
Dion, I got all the positions in need, man.
Yeah, no, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
I got all of them with the
I like
stats and
that.
everything, dude.
I like that. Mm-hmm. So who's the best fit? Is Shamar Stewart is then, right?
Oh no, we got Bengals. Hold on.
Shamar Stewart.
He's not the best fit then.
Wow.
He ain't a Green Bay Packer. That's
Shamar
for
to
sure.
Cincy.
He's wearing a green suit too. He knew.
A lot of people had him around 24, 25, but I
23
knew he
would've
was
been
going to
Green
go a
Bay.
little bit early.
Hey, people are buying into the athleticism.
Yeah,
but I know
that's what it is.
a lot of Packers fans rejoice. They did not want Shamar. I wasn't one of them. I thought I'd like it. Clearly, teams see him as a top 20 guy as well. So it's more than just the sack totals.
Yeah, Shamar's off the board. The guy you interviewed, that would have been good if he was
I
a
know,
Packer, man.
I know. And he would have went up to the podium.
Matthew Golden, though.
Golden.
Another guy you interviewed.
Could go Golden.
And that video went viral on TikTok.
Yeah. Could be Golden. It would be Golden.
I would love if the Packers did that. I don't know why they're just allergic to first-round receivers.
J-Mac, appreciate the dono. Bass got the analytics. I try. Football's a statistical game, man. But at the same time, it's not. Sometimes you just got to watch the player.
Seattle's weird too. It's crazy that he's the most explosive edge rusher and he's 6'5", 260 pounds. It's crazy. I always felt like when I watched him, like when he was playing as fast, this dude looked like he was in like fast forward. It was like, what the heck? Who moves like that? It was messy, but it's what it looked like. I just don't know what Seattle's going to do.
Seattle could trade, I feel like.
Yeah. Seattle would be a good trade spot.
Seattle could trade.
I mean, this would make sense for Zable, though. I think that's the one, because I thought Banks here, but he's gone. I'm thinking offensive line might be the choice.
I forgot they signed Sam Darnold.
Absolute dog.
Zable would work. Yeah, I like Zable. Mike Green could. I feel like Seattle just always goes edge for some reason.
They had, what was it, Nwosu there? Like undersized edge?
Yeah.
Maybe they...
Yeah. Christian, appreciate the donuts. From West Virginia, so Mike Green for the Pack. Again, it just doesn't scream Packer, but, we could see it. Hey, this is also the first year we're going to be actually drafting edge in the new 4-3 scheme. So we switched to 4-3 last year, didn't draft any. So maybe the threshold's changed. That could be the case. And if they had, Mike Green may be on the radar.
Braden Swinson.
Not Braden Swinson.
That's your pick.
It's not
Wow,
my pick.
you know what I just realized?
Hmm.
The Dolphins going to the Super Bowl.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Oh, man.
And I know you were thinking about that, too, because you were, like, out of it for a little bit there. So you were...
I was over here. I've been over here thinking, man.
Yeah.
I really love the pick.
Does
actually.
Seattle need a safety?
But it's like, I love the pick, really. How do we fill the other holes, Right. Their second round pick is at 48.
Mm-hmm.
And you need technically 2 corners
Seattle needs
to start. Technically, you
James
don't have
Smith.
a safety. We got a whole bunch of role players from other teams
no,
like the Lions.
if he's good. If he's good. He's really good.
He's healthy.
As Bass.
Yeah, if.
I'm not... As
If
Bass, he's unbiased.
good, if he's healthy.
Is
Who's healthy?
Melifano, is he good?
Who? Your Malafano?
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you a play he made.
Oh, that's insane.
Exactly.
Well, hey, don't listen to him. He probably wasn't healthy for that game.
I couldn't tell you in time I've heard his name called.
Okay, he wasn't healthy. That's fine.
Iffy? He's iffy. Shamar has the green suit on and all, man. He was ready for it.
What's making you upset about the moment that you're in right now?
Dude thought he was going to Green Bay for sure, huh?
Oh, for sure.
Man,
Shamar's
what the
in
heck?
the green suit.
How's that going to feel when you can chase down a quarterback like that?
He's like, Cincinnati ain't going to pay me, dog.
Yeah, they see Trent Hendrickson. He's like, God damn it.
He already knows, man. He's like, I'm out of here.
Put in my 4 years, I'm out.
That's tough. He doesn't look happy at all.
He doesn't.
He looks so bad. Heck no, that's crazy. Look at him. He's not smiling, bro.
At all.
Dude's crying inside. That's tough.
Seattle's pick is in.
Let's see. Who we got Seattle? I don't know. Who do we have Seattle?
We like him at corner, and they didn't move Volan, so I don't think we've touched that. I think we're all pretty certain this is going to be Gray Zable, right?
I like Zable here, yeah.
It's got to be Zable or one of the rushers.
That's what I'm thinking.
Where are they on the
Next
interior?
one.
What, D-line?
Yeah.
Byron Murphy, Jerron
yeah.
Reed, they just re-signed. So.
They'll be all right.
Yeah, they're fine. Jerron Reed, what a player. We had him for a while. All right, Seattle, who we got?
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select
Gray Zable. There he is.
There he is, protecting the
Yeah.
future franchise QB
Stop
of the
that, man.
Seahawks,
That makes me
Sam
happy.
Darnold.
Yikes.
Let's
Sam
stop.
Darnold's going to lead the Seahawks to NFC West title this year. Watch. Everyone's like,
like your
oh, it
conviction.
was because of the Vikings.
It might be.
Sam was the reason why the Vikings were good.
He was awesome last year. Like, if anything, he was awesome.
And everyone discredits the guy.
He was awesome.
It was because of Justin Jefferson. It was because of Jordan Addison.
It's
It's
like-
because of Kevin O'Connell. Yeah.
Of course he looked bad
Hutchinson.
against us. You know what I mean? Like, we were the best team in football, so of course he looked bad against us. What do you expect?
Why was he bad against you? Because of one person,
We're the
one
best
person
team
alone.
in football.
There's one person. There's one
That's
person.
true. Look, that's true. man.
Aaron
Glenn's
Glenn's
up.
scheme shut
He
down
did.
that man.
He laid the blueprint.
And now Sammy D learned.
I'll tell you what, though. I'm like, as a Lions fan, this was kind of a buzz name for us, interior offense line. I'm happy. I didn't like Gray Zable that much. I mean, I liked him. He was interior line 3 for me. Wasn't as high on Gray Zable, man. I mean, I thought that I think he's got to go to center. And I think for Seattle, how athletic they are up front, this fits well. They got athletic tackles. They got dudes that run. So I'm completely fine with this, to be honest with you. That means Donovan Jackson's still there, and that fires me up. I would love to see that be the pick.
Let's go, man.
Will Johnson's still there, too. The Packers might have him just drop. Will Johnson or Barron are going to be available for Green Bay. I think that's the spot we're getting to here. One of them are going to be sitting there.
Yeah.
Tampa Bay's an interesting one because I actually did have some sources on this. Like, legit, I was told Donovan Ezra-Raku would not get past Tampa Bay. But a lot of people think Campbell's going to go there to replace Levante David. So I'm curious to see if that's legit.
Well, we're about to find out.
Man.
It's counting down. 6 minutes left. Why, TD? Why? Listen, man. Dolphin fans watching right now, the pick was the right pick. It was the right pick. You couldn't go wrong.
Dolphins fans
Yeah.
upset about the pick?
A lot. You go on Twitter, oh, we reached. Why couldn't we do, huh?
What do they want?
They wanted a corner. They wanted an offensive lineman. This is the right pick.
TD.
Or Sanders, but we knew that wasn't going to happen.
TD, but watch this, right, though? Like, I feel like this is what I think about Grant. He's not great right now, but you draft him for what it's going to be. But that's where y'all are at, right? Like,
I think he is great right now. Stop
No,
that hate,
but
man.
I'm saying, like, if we talk, okay, so, like, we put certain guys and we're like, man, he could be the best. He can be the best in the class. It's kind of like Bembu. He's 330 pounds, and he plays nose tackle, and he plays outside of a guard. No one moves like him. It's just like, can we get it consistently? And then it's like, yeah, I think about Walter Nolan. The dude's like under 300 pounds, 6'1" or something. I mean, that's not a normal defensive tackle. You're reaching on something that's not a, what do they say? It doesn't meet what you would typically draft. Like he's an exception.
Yeah, I like the fact that he pushes the pocket, though.
Absolutely.
Like clogs that middle and pushes that interior lineman backwards. That's what we need, and a good run stopper.
He had like an 8% pass rush win rate, I believe, last year, which is real strong for that position. And I just feel like he's just getting started. He's one of the younger players, too, in this draft.
Yeah, I like it because I didn't think he would be there. I mean, some people did.
Yeah.
You know, but I thought that he would go about 2 picks earlier or something. So I was really looking at other defensive tackles only because I wanted to get in the 20s to get an extra pick. I feel like it was the right move for the Dolphins to make. I mean, a lot of people throwing names out of who else they want to take.
But, man, I just think drafting picks are investments. They're not rentals, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is a first-round pick supposed to be here for his career. That's why you're visioning it. So if he's going to be amazing in time, then you draft the dude.
Yeah, I agree.
I look at it.
And a lot of people trying to figure out, why not Will Johnson or Jade or whatever. Well, you got to look at what's the more important position?
But who do you have at nose tackle?
Nobody.
Because you at least have a young guys at corner that can get reps.
Well, we don't think they're going to make it. But
Cam Smith, you don't think he's going to make the team?
No, he's going to make the team because of the investment in the draft pick. But
have you saw a lot of him though?
No, he hasn't. I mean, we done been through 2 coaches that said no, he ain't ready.
Maybe the third one is the chart, man.
Yeah,
at least he was like a legitimately high draft pick, and it's the same GM.
And look at the coaches: Anthony Weaver, great coach, Vic Fangio. I mean, no. I mean, you can, and then a general manager literally on the podium last week says, no more holding your hand.
I'm trying to help you, TD. Fangio didn't work everywhere. Worked in a lot of places, not everywhere.
I'm just saying, but I get it, though. But I feel like that nose tackle position is more important, and it's one of the harder positions to find in the league, a solidified guy.
If you can find an interior guy that can rush,
that's
changes everything.
It's more important than the corner. I feel like you still got corners in free agency that you can, just a few guys is still available, or even in trade.
Milton Williams made $30 million a year after one good season. All the cornerbacks were 20-some million a year in free agency, and those guys were proven. It's like, you find that dude, you don't let him go.
Listen, we ain't trying to find no expensive guy, though.
Tampa's pick is in.
I put Campbell, but I was told Ezeraku. What do you think, Bass? All right, what do you think, TD?
I got to think.
Hey, I'm going to go with you, man.
Okay. You think Ezeraku?
That's what I was told, man. I didn't even do that, though, this week. Did I do that?
My source already told me who was getting picked.
Yeah, I like Ezeraku. Ezeraku.
Yeah, my source been told me.
Now that I'm looking at their team.
Gotcha.
Seriously.
I need to get your source, bro. Like, they're on it.
It's a wide receiver.
Could be.
That's wild. Wait, hold up. What?
It's going to be a Mika.
They still have Godwin, though. Didn't they bring him back?
Yeah, they brought him back.
And they just drafted the little dude out of Washington. It was nice last year.
Listen, my source been missing for the last 6 rounds, and he just popped back up for me. So I know it. I know. Okay. I trust him. He ain't been wrong all night. They going wide receiver. Baker Mayfield gets a weapon. Mika.
Could be a Mika. A lot of people's comparison to him is Godwin, like his player comp.
That'd be wild.
Yeah.
It's a loaded receiver room.
Yeah.
Because they just paid those dudes.
Yeah.
Starks. Hey, you can't have enough weapons.
All right, selections in. Ezeraku makes sense.
That's what we know. Wait, who do they even have back there?
Who? Safety?
Yeah.
Winfield and who else? Let's see.
It's kind of been a rotation, I feel like.
Buccaneers. Egbuka. They win Egbuka. They win Egbuka.
Oh my goodness.
I don't even know. I can't even pronounce the man name right.
Egbuka's, hey, like I just said, a lot of people's comps for him is Chris Godwin. Okay, well, he's not a Green Bay Packer, which I'm fine with. I know some people wanted him, but
they loaded with weapons.
They're loading up.
They're loaded with weapons.
They do what everyone wishes the Packers would do.
Yeah. Sheesh. That's crazy.
Yo, a sneaky one for the Packers, honestly, if he's there at 23, which would shock people, is Jahad Campbell.
Oh, man. That's crazy that they're falling.
Replacing Walker, right?
No, just adding. Cooper, Walker, and Campbell is crazy.
Who is the guy that y'all were trying to move off of at linebacker? Where was that?
We have Isaiah McDuffie we brought back, but...
Oh, McDuffie, okay. Yeah, man. There's some dudes falling, though, man.
If they go Campbell, Quay could be traded, I feel like. Campbell and Cooper would be absolutely insane.
Yeah, the Bucs' offense is kind of loaded.
Yeah. So Egbuka's off the board. Golden's still here, ladies and gentlemen. We are
And Burden.
3 picks away. 4 picks away, but three more selections and the Packers will be on the clock.
Yeah, that is a good point, though. Like, a lot of times we, like, point to, like, the position or, like, side of the ball because their head coach. Like, dude, he's taking his weapons, bro. He's like, I'm handling defense, bro. Loading up for Baker.
I'll just give you as much as possible, and I'll handle the defenses.
Yeah. We're going to score a ton.
Where's Pittsburgh picking? 21?
Yes. So Denver is next, and then Pittsburgh after.
Jalen McMillan, I think was his name.
So we got Hampton here, in my opinion. And then maybe we see a little Shadura action at 21.
You think Hampton at Denver?
I think it just makes so much sense. I don't know. Who else? What do they need?
I put Hampton there. I think
they could have gone Egbuka, but he's
Luther
gone.
Burden would be fun.
I think Burden falls out of the first.
If I was going receiver, that's where I'd go.
You go Burden.
Yeah, but I hear what you're saying because that's been the buzz too on him.
I've just seen too many clips of him, like when he knows he's not getting the ball, he's like 50% in it, dude.
Yeah.
Listen, that's funny. Our head coach just revealed they got 3 calls after they selected Kenneth Grant. The next 3 picks said that was their guy.
Oh yeah, so Kenneth Grant was not going to Green Bay.
Like they literally hit him up saying that was our guy, that was our guy, that was our guy. The next 3 picks.
Who would that be? 14,
Kenneth
15,
Grant,
16?
whoever 14, 15, 16.
Arizona, which makes sense because they went Nolan.
I immediately got 3 texts actually from teams right behind us that he was their guy.
Let me see who that would have been. So we know Arizona would have because they took Nolan.
Mm-hmm.
And then it would have been Atlanta, who took Jalen Walker.
Defense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Edge. And then it would have been Indianapolis. Yeah, Indianapolis went Tyler Warren.
Yeah. It could have been. I know he
to replace like Gilbert.
Yeah, he literally said 3 texts from teams right behind him that was their guy. This is why I keep saying for people in the chat, who would you have taken? Like you're naming these other defensive tackles. For me, I had Kenneth Grant going earlier than that.
Yeah, I like Grant as top 20. I wish he fell to the Packers, so I can't sit here and be like, I don't like the pick. I think it's a good pick. Egbuka.
So
to
we
the
have
Bucks.
some just quick Jets news. Darren Muji, Jets GM, and the head coach just spoke. Darren Muji said on the Breece Hall rumors, I haven't had any talks with any teams about Breece Hall. He's on the team.
I don't want to hear that
That's media fluff.
after you
That's not
make
a
your
rumor.
pick.
That's media fluff.
Let's silence the Breece Hall rumors.
He had all day to say
and he's
that.
about to rush for 1,500 yards.
Of course
because
you
now
don't
we
get
have a
your running
solidified
back.
Yeah,
offensive
Offensive
line.
line.
once Genty's off the board, he said, "Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Membu was the guy all along.
I was never
All
trading
along.
for a
Membu, if
Breece is
Genty
our
was
guy.
still available at 7, I bet you they would have went Membu over Genty.
Guess we'll never know."
Yeah, we will. All we can do is take his word. Those rumors were never true.
Well, I mean, what do you mean? I mean,
After the
you drafted
fact.
Kenneth Grant. What are we even doing here? Those Dolphins fans are right that are upset.
Kenneth Grant a better player than who y'all drafted.
No, he's not.
Yes,
How come
he
he
is.
went 13?
Yes, he is. You're gonna see. Let's see. Let's see who make All Pro this year.
Took the
Kenneth
second
Grant,
best
baby.
player in college on that same defensive
Listen, man.
line, bro. Mason Graham is the guy.
Hey,
Kenneth Grant took all the double teams,
I
though.
get it. I get it. But Kenneth Grant, the one that had to be focused on. That's why this guy got off. Kenneth Grant is the guy they were looking at. Oh, we got to figure him out.
You're just
The other
mad.
guy, hey, he needs to send a part of his signing bonus to Kenneth Grant.
What is Kenneth Grant going to do to help the other side of the trenches? I think
move
that's a little
move
more
Justin
priority.
Fields out
Put
the
him at fullback.
pocket, and then you
Put him at
can't throw
fullback.
the ball.
Move Justin Fields out the pocket. That's
Yeah.
what he's best at.
Yeah, but then he can't throw the ball out of it.
That's why he runs.
No, we ain't worried about that. We ain't worried about that, Richie. Just get him out the pocket.
What does that have to do with Justin
Cut
Fields?
the field off. He can't
That
see
means you're
options.
scared. The fact that Justin Fields came up first is
Man,
you're scared of him.
Richie, nobody even worried about the Jets. We worried about Buffalo, not no Jets.
Nobody worried
Stop.
about no Miami Dolphins.
Stop. Hey, listen, we own y'all, and you know it. We own the Jets.
That's a dream.
Pick us in for Denver. I'm thinking Hampton. I got Hampton.
Yeah, I like Amari in for them.
It's got to be a weapon, bro. It's got to be. Their defense was so good last year.
And I don't know, it just makes sense. It
Yeah.
just makes so much sense. I feel like that is like their one thing they need.
We heard Travion get thrown in there.
Yeah, that would be kind of crazy. I like Hampton. Could be Travion, though.
I feel like Sean Payne's the kind of guy too. Like he's not gonna. He doesn't need to do what you think he's gonna do. Sean just got his guys.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Is Travion the one that's a really good pass blocker?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could feel like Sean Payton might like that.
Help Bo and X out a little bit.
I feel like Sean Payton might like that.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. I mean, last year in the playoffs, the dude just looked like I have no idea what to do.
Yeah,
It was such a mess against Buffalo.
Hey, man.
I never really understood the need for why they were like, yo, they need a receiver one. It's like I kind of like the receivers. Like they got a lot of dudes, man.
Yeah. Even the one guy who was undrafted last year. What was his name? On the Broncos? What's his name? Vele, I think it is.
Oh yeah.
Paul Vele.
Yeah.
Dude, he blew up.
They got dudes out there.
Man, the Denver Broncos, boy. That's a good team.
All right.
He's dropping nuggets, man. Look
Coming out. Pat gonna get Ezeraku. We'll see. You got 34-inch arm.
Ooh, the Denver Broncos.
Who's their number 2 corner?
Dang.
They have a number 2 corner? Maybe they.
They box.
Riley Moe. Will Johnson be dirty. He said. Will Johnson said he models the game after Pat Surtain.
That would be
that
so
would be
tough.
kind of dirty.
Man.
Oh my goodness, that's nasty.
You know what's coming.
Listen, dude,
That's
this
so
would actually be a dirty.
nasty.
I'd hate every second of it if they went Will Johnson.
They're like, bro, we're not taking a running back. No, behind us is taking a running back. We gotta wait till round 2.
Please join me in cheering out Sam as his wish comes true. Take it away, Sam.
He's slipping too. 20.
He is slipping, and I want him to continue to.
Who?
Will Johnson.
Man, if he goes to
Hold
the
on, hold on.
Broncos, that's
Hold
a
on.
nice defense.
They go Barron over Will. I like it though for them. So
That's
Will,
crazy.
It's not.
No, that's crazy in a good way.
It's a better scheme. fit.
Yeah.
That's a crazy secondary. Dude.
Their nickel is
fit.
Jaquan McMillan, but Jade can play all over.
Denver played the most man coverage in football last year.
Yeah, and they added Talanoa Hufanga. They have Brandon Jones at safety. I mean, Barron.
So
put him
you want
get him on
Will
the field.
Johnson at 23?
Yes.
Ah, boy.
Will Johnson at 23
The
would be.
problem is Jade going right here usually sparks the run.
We'll see. We're a couple picks away. It's only two. It's only 2 picks.
Well,
2 more
Pittsburgh's taking
selections.
Shador, so
Yeah, Pittsburgh
it's
ain't
just
taking a
Chargers.
corner.
Boy, if somebody move up to 22 bass,
That would be crazy.
you know why?
Yeah, 22. Would
Char-
be
you
Chargers.
don't think Chargers would take Will Johnson? You don't think Harbaugh would take Will Johnson?
Who do they have?
Yeah, you're right.
If he gets there, he's taking him.
But I'm like, you don't think they want a weapon?
No, because think about this. They in free agency, they let their top cornerback just walk. Who's picking the ball off
I mean, they
everywhere.
got Dante
and he's heavy
Jackson
zone.
there.
Yeah, they need a corner. He's
but
heavy
remember
zone.
this, we all talking about Pittsburgh and Shador,
They're taking Shador.
but just in case they don't, that would be a Will Johnson pick.
I don't think it would.
I think
You
the
don't
Chargers
think
are going to
so?
snipe Will Johnson.
Because I think they want him a little more off. Joey Porter Jr. is the other corner. He's pressed, man. He's getting on dudes.
Okay.
That's my guess.
Any of them due for money soon?
Probably. Well, not Porter. He's about a year or 2. He's young. This is getting fun. I like
This is getting
This
fun.
is going to be crazy
Not
if the
even here.
Pittsburgh Steelers
Fit.
can sit at 21 and get Shador Sanders.
Do you think they're about to get Shador right now?
Yeah.
What if they don't?
I know, that's
What are
crazy.
they going to do?
Hart.
Could they take Dart?
Yeah, what
could.
if it's Jackson Dart?
Why not?
I feel like with the
Remember my
Chargers,
bold
though,
prediction was Dart before Sanders.
Mike Tomlin would take Shador Sanders all day.
Yeah, he ain't going to deal with that. Taking Shador Sanders, keeping it moving.
Yeah, I think Chargers snipe Will Johnson. Like
That's such a
literally,
good fit.
Harbaugh was with Will at his best seasons, right before last. So.
Mike Tomlin on the phone with whoever it is talking now.
We were on Draftaholics a couple times talking about could the Chargers trade up for him
Yeah.
if he fell a little bit.
Yeah.
It's always weird how the draft works out, man.
I
You just
know.
never think a guy's going to get somewhere. It's like, wait a minute.
So Pittsburgh.
Oh, they're spoiling. It's not Shador. They're showing Shador, and he's not on the phone.
Nah, they've been showing him all night.
They
doing
could,
that.
Yeah,
it
but-
could just be like
but he's not-
B-roll of them. They don't do the phone anymore.
It's got to be him, dude.
I think it's Shador.
If they did it,
I think it's Shador.
Smart move by Shador not to come to the draft. You know? Imagine him sitting there.
yeah, and not getting picked. It's got to be, dude.
I'd be fine with Shador and just go get Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, honestly, if he followed, that'd be good. That'd be good for both of us.
Yeah.
Maybe we can get out of there.
Yeah.
Derek Harmon would be cool with Cam Hayward. Being old. Place that man. Chat, what are we thinking, man? Chargers want Will Johnson.
I mean, they got Mason Rudolph and Skylar Thompson as their quarterbacks, bro. How can you not get a quarterback?
Aaron.
Yeah, but that's still a 1 year.
No, you could do both. I think they should do
Yeah,
both.
they will.
Yeah, they should.
That's a bad succession plan.
Wait, they pass.
Even if they get Rodgers, they should still bring in a quarterback.
I want to see him pass. Just crazy. Just pass off, bro.
It's just like a.
Let him go.
He's a perfect.
If it's not Shador, who would it be?
I think Derek Harmon's a good swing.
Yeah, Harmon's decent.
They could use the safety.
Starks.
Yeah. Or they go Eamon Ward.
Why does Starks continue to fall? It's crazy.
I don't know. I don't get that one, but
Here we go.
dude, but they took Kenny Pickett at like the same exact spot.
Yeah.
He just fell right to him, and everybody's like,
All right, Steelers selection.
it's got to be Shador.
With the 21st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Derek Harmon.
It's Harmon. It's Harmon. They said, Aaron Rodgers, welcome in.
No Shador, dude.
That's got to be a guarantee, Rodgers, right?
He's on the phone with him.
That's crazy.
He's in that room with him. Y'all better
That's
not pick
crazy.
him.
Man,
That boy's so pissed
Derek
off.
Harmon is off. I'm fine with that. I didn't want the Packers to go Harmon,
Pittsburgh
honestly.
was split on Shador Sanders and chose a stud defensive tackle, per
love Harmon.
Ian Rappaport.
All right.
Bro, no one wants Shador. I feel terrible.
It's hey, but sometimes, bro, that's what it is, man. Sometimes it's you overhype quarterbacks, man. They just don't. They're not worthy.
Yeah.
Man.
We thought two was crazy. We're gonna get one
I think-
quarterback.
Yeah, I think Chargers take Will here.
No,
and then the
somebody
Packers.
please.
Cleveland?
So,
Does Cleveland try to get
got
back? Cleveland got the picks now. Cleveland might come back in.
Where's
Cleveland
Shador
might.
landing? Is he going tonight? No.
He's going.
Cleveland?
He's going. He's going to move back up on the back end. It'll be a team like Buffalo.
Someone's trading up to get
probably moves out of that spot.
All right.
It probably is going to be Cleveland because they
I
can
hope we
use
get
a
out of here.
second round
Let us
pick
out.
and a third to move right
Y'all
back
better
in
stay
the
where you
first.
stay where y'all are. Make your pick.
All right, Chargers.
We need to get out of here.
If this is Will, I think I want to trade down. I definitely want to trade down if this is
You
Will
want
here.
Will Johnson?
Yeah, I would love Will Johnson.
No, you're not allowed.
Chargers.
I know. That's kind of the problem.
Who else is out there, right? Mike Green's still on the board.
I don't like
Man,
that.
Will Johnson could be there.
Ezaraku, Golden, Higgins.
Is it obvious for Green
Maybe.
Bay though? Is it obvious?
Nothing's obvious for Green Bay. Nothing is.
They need a corner though.
Yeah,
That's,
They need a boundary.
yeah.
They do. I mean, here's the thing, though, with Green Bay. As much as I might sit here and be like, hey, I want Will Johnson, they're never the team to stop the fall. Ever. So if a player is falling for a reason or two, which clearly Will Johnson is, they are not the team to end that fall.
He hurt himself though this whole time. Like
Yeah.
never running. It's
Yeah.
like just run slow and run. Just
Yeah.
do something. You just
Yeah.
like I'm not doing anything. And everybody's like, wait a minute, you got beat a couple times last year. That's the only question we got about you. Now you're hurt. You don't play at all, and you won't run. Because he had set up, I believe he set a pro day and then he canceled it. Told people that he was going to run. He's like, I'm not doing that.
I think he just did vertical and 3-cone, right? That's it.
Sounds right. Yeah.
And his 3-cone was like bad.
Wow.
Maybe he wanted to go to LA
How'd
and
you
he's
feel
like,
about Mike
I got
Green?
you.
Seems like a lot of
You know how
Still
fast
like
I am.
his-
They-
I like
Hey,
his play.
You know who knows
I
how
like
fast
Will
he is? Jim Harbaugh. Jim Harbaugh knows how fast he is.
That's very true.
He knows-
Jim
he know-
Harbaugh
you don't
knows
have questions about
exactly. Yeah, he probably already called the doctor from Michigan. He's got.
Do you
all right.
think the Rams would take Shador?
Yeah.
Something
Yeah.
to think about too.
Yeah.
I don't think they would.
That's somewhere he would work.
I don't think they do it.
They don't want to keep on reing up Stafford like
Yeah, but I don't. I just think that tells me teams don't think he's a first round pick.
that. I think that some of them are scared away from the bravado he brings.
You think that's why?
I think so.
But Pittsburgh?
mean-
You think Pittsburgh's scared of that?
Well, I don't know. Well, Pittsburgh isn't worried about that. They know what they want and what they need. And right now, we could talk about the quarterback, but they know what their plan is this year with Aaron Rodgers, I believe. And I think that they want to evaluate next year's class. They want to see how this roster performs under Aaron Rodgers this year, I think. They don't want to draft somebody and have them just sitting around for nothing for the time being.
Okay.
I think it would have been smart for them to do, but Tomlin, they want him out of there every year. So I think this is one of those years, hey, build the best team you can to go after it this year. So getting Shedeur Sanders and then hoping that pick turns out for the future, and you don't even know if you're going to be there long term.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
got to go with the guy who's going to impact right now.
But why do you think he's going to be there long term?
Yeah, well, you haven't looked at it. They've been even reing up his contract. They making a decision what they want to do with Mike Tomlin.
Oh,
The fans
okay.
been
I
wanting
got you.
him
You're talking
out,
about
yeah.
Tomlin. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay.
Which is crazy. He's always a winning coach, but it's starting to become one of those yearly
He knows
things.
he's got to go. You got to win.
Yeah, you got to. I mean, you go to the playoffs every year, but you got to start.
But does Derek Carr move the needle? Like, I went defensive tackle.
Hampton be crazy.
Yeah, but again, that piece added onto this roster elevates. It still helps. But Shedeur sitting on the bench behind Aaron Rodgers. What does that do right now?
You just don't get Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, but again, you don't know how raw the guy's going to be until you get him in the training camp.
All right, like real quick around the table. Do we think they're a playoff team with Rodgers?
Yes.
They're a playoff team with anybody.
They have been.
That's what Pittsburgh is.
I'm just asking, is Rodgers making better or worse?
Yeah, he makes them better.
Way better.
Yeah, I think that they actually have a potential to go to championship round.
Yeah.
With an Aaron Rodgers.
Chargers still on the clock.
Okay.
They're chewing
Bows,
this down. I think if it was Will, they would have already sent that card up.
Yeah. We're trying to get out of there?
Maybe.
Are we trying to get up?
But that also makes me concerned that if the Chargers don't go Will, then something is definitely wrong. Because Harbaugh definitely
he's
did
just
his
gonna keep
homework, right?
I would think. They're at least
They all
fielding calls.
staring. Look at them. It's like they're staring.
So
Yeah, they're all creeping me out.
it's got to be Will Johnson that teams are calling about. Because I don't know. You're moving in front of Green Bay, which everybody thinks is going corner.
That's
Yeah,
true.
they're on the
That's
phone
true.
right now, and they're looking up at the board.
That's true.
Who's
They
trying
might
to
be
get up for a
working
corner?
something.
Who would go up for a corner? Because you're not going to go from second round for a corner, I wouldn't think, unless you just didn't have a first round pick.
Yeah,
Everybody
no,
did.
you wouldn't
Did
do
they
that.
just say the Chargers had 3 interceptions worst in the league or something like that?
That's crazy.
That's I didn't know that. Baltimore? No.
Oh, I didn't know they had.
Minnesota?
They had the
Minnesota might be
least
trying to
amount-
jump.
That'd be pretty funny.
Least amount of
They
points
might
allowed
be, dude.
last
That
year.
wouldn't shock me.
That'd be pretty funny.
Hey, keep an eye on Minnesota, TD.
We're down to 2 minutes.
Keep an eye on Minnesota. They picked 24 right in front of Green Bay.
Right in front.
They could try to jump right in front.
23.
We are.
I'm saying they could try to jump right here with LA.
Yeah, because it's still running. They're doing something.
But everybody's kind of mixed. Ammo seems to be kind of 3, but like the 2 were kind of separated. Oh, yeah. Minnesota's on the phone.
Yeah, people are trying to take Will.
Minnesota's going, bro. It's only 2 picks, too. Like, you can pull that off.
So Rapport's saying the knee, added knee situation with Will Johnson. So not only the toe from last year, the shoulder, now a knee. I mean, that's why he's fallen, but that's where you get your steals sometimes. I'll tell you what I'm thinking once we figure out what Chargers are doing here.
Tell me this. What is if the Chargers would have moved back, are they a team that could take a running back? They are, right?
They got Najee, but that doesn't convince me that they wouldn't.
Could they move back and try to get Henderson and see, like, hey, we made that work?
Yeah.
Thunder and Lightning right there.
Yeah, they could.
I like that.
All right.
Dude, they're going to move, bro. But this tells me that
I honestly hope they miss the pick. Then we're on.
teams had to be calling at 15 if this is what it looks like.
That's what I'm thinking.
We were calling, bro. I'm telling the people we did. That's my source.
That's the inside source. The
Yeah,
scoop.
we were calling.
That's the scoop.
They saw my Bleacher Report and they're like,
This clock is running down to 30 seconds, guys, for San Diego.
They're being
San Diego,
stingy.
Los
Yeah, it's like
Angeles.
they're still
Damn.
in there trying to get a deal done.
this is what you would do, TD. You just kept like, I need a little more. That's hard. I need a little more.
We're at 18 seconds.
I'll sit and pick.
Please miss it. Just miss the pick. That's all
Because
we need to
you know
do.
Green Bay's going to take him. That's how they.
That's all we need to do. Just miss the pick.
Yeah, look, there's literally 10 seconds
10
left in the
seconds.
clock,
Miss the
bro.
pick.
They already
8,
know, bro.
Oh,
7,
please miss the pick.
6, 5, 4. What happens if you like? Is there auto pick? Like, what if
No,
you?
you know.
Auto pick, no,
it
it
moves
moves.
on to the next team.
Yeah.
It moves on to the next team. The Vikings did it. They've done it.
Yeah.
What?
Missed their pick
Forgot
before.
to pick.
They forgot.
They almost did twice.
You serious?
Yes.
So what do they do?
It moves on to the
Next
next
team.
team.
You don't get anybody?
You just go back.
You go back.
You go
The
back
pick is
where?
in. Okay, the pick is in
Next spot.
regardless.
Oh, wow.
Eli Bandit, appreciate the dono. I think the Packers should move back off general purpose. I agree. It's a fall off for the prospects left, so drop back a couple picks and get a solid player. Hey, right there with
You're
you.
going to
man.
get your guy.
I don't know if I'm going to get my guy. Let's see what the Chargers are doing.
I don't think they're going to, because I think that's why they're getting calls. I bet they take Henderson right here.
You think so?
Yeah, I think it's Travion Henderson.
Okay.
What do y'all think? Richie, what do you think?
I've been so locked in on what I think the Packers are going to do. I don't even know.
You got a super chat, Bass.
Yeah, I already read it.
Oh, okay.
Eli? Yeah. Higgins in the first, I could see it. I'm not going to lie. Higgins over Golden, I could see it, dude. I could see it. Regardless, Ezeraku, Higgins, Golden, Amos, these guys are all available. Johnson may be here. Sneaky pick is Jihad Campbell. So we're on the clock. We're on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. What happened to Golden? Nothing happened to him.
Hey, Jihad Campbell's going to fall to his Lions fans. He's going to be there.
Jihad? That'd be dope.
Yeah.
Someone said this is where Goot picked Shadur. Oh, if you think a riot happened when Love was picked.
Yeah, there's just no shot they go corner. I can't see. I don't know why you would even field the call. You're just putting it in.
Yeah.
Minnesota's fired up right now. Green Bay's hype. Green Bay knows what time it is.
I don't know what Green Bay. Does Green Bay know what time it is?
I think they do, dude. I think they know.
All right.
What do you think this pick is?
Y'all play
Will
zone.
Chargers. I don't know.
It's Travion Henderson, bro.
Travion Henderson makes sense.
It's got to be running back.
Let's see. Who do the Chargers get?
Najee ain't your number one.
No. That ain't selling me.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Omarion.
Hampton.
Yeah.
So they go running back. All right, Packers on the clock, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
Green
Let's see
Bay's
what
on the
happens.
clock,
But that
the
made
hometown
sense,
team.
though. I mean, you think about it. They needed it.
Omarion Hampton's a beast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
So-
is a pretty good move.
Packers are on the
He's going
clock.
to be a 3-down back for them. He's better than Jimmy or Gibbs.
All right.
Oh my goodness. See, this is why people can't take us seriously, Richie.
That's crazy.
Oh, man. Green Bay on the board, Bass.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh man, he fell on your lap, bro. That's crazy.
Then they're not going to get him. They're not getting Will Johnson.
What are they getting?
I don't know.
Give us a guess.
I want them to trade down, but I just don't see them ending the trend of
Luther
the Will
Burden?
Johnson fall. No, I do not want Luther Burden. Please, no.
That's your pick?
It's not my pick. I don't. If a player falls like this, I don't see the Packers ending that trend. I just don't see it. They never do. Every time a player falls, they never end it.
And there's no edge rusher that fits your measurables really here, huh?
Ezeraku, not height and weight, but he has 34-inch arms. He was mentored by Vince Elgabassi, who's our defensive line coach. He played under Jeff Hafley, who's our defensive coordinator.
Right.
The connections are definitely there. The Packers are on the clock. We have about 6:30 left. About 6:30.
Got to be Will Johnson here, no?
I don't know.
Campbell's the...
Yeah, they
know.
say the Chargers shrug off mini
Bass
calls.
is
on the clock.
Yeah, I think
right.
Minnesota had to be blowing
Shout
it
out
up.
to everybody tuning in live.
Yes.
We got
Shout out, shout out.
662 people live on Bass's show right now.
Are they ready for that pick, Bass?
They are ready for that pick. Still on the clock. Go Pack, go Chance are erupting.
Are you
They are
recording?
erupting. Yeah, we'll
Look
be
at
soon.
all
In a
those
second.
people, man.
Yeah, dude, there's the Green Bay, man. What a draft. What
I wonder
a
if they're
draft
trying
so
to get
far.
out. Their clock's running. I wonder if they're trying to get out.
They could be trying to trade down here. I'm fine with that. Hey, Gutekunst keeps saying we need
What?
more draft picks. We start with 8. We could end up with 9 or 10, just like last 2 years. Double-digit draft picks. It makes sense.
I would keep an eye on Washington.
Washington
For a corner. Because if like teams were trying, let's just say they were trying to call up to get
Yeah.
a corner, they could still try to get in front of Minnesota if they gave them enough.
Yeah.
It looks like y'all are.
So clock's at about 5:20 for the
Y'all just
Green
made a
Bay
trade, bro.
Packers.
That looks
it
like a trade.
It does look like a trade. We'll see though. We'll see. I just don't see them ending the trend of Will Johnson falling.
Yeah,
I
at number
don't see that.
23, the Packers are getting trade calls, similar
Hold on,
to the
hold on.
Chargers at 22.
Okay. Okay.
Getting out of there, bro.
All right. Please get out.
Someone's getting Will.
Everybody been trying to move up
Miami?
for a specific player.
I want the
Why not?
Packers to take a trade here. Move down with the Ravens to 27.
Give up next year's first.
Huh?
Next year's first. We'll go with Will Johnson.
Oh, they're not going to give that up.
Do we go wide receiver
I
for the
would
first
go
time
crazy,
since
but they're not gonna
2002? Since Javon Walker. I talked with Matthew Golden. He liked the fit. He's a burner. He's a burner.
Is it the Chiefs?
Packers are still on the clock. 4:30, ladies and gentlemen.
It's got to be a corner because it's Minnesota. Where's safety?
The Packers aren't going to pick things just based on who's around them. They're going to take.
No, I mean to trade up.
Oh, to trade up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Rams
All
could
right.
use a corner.
4 minutes left. They're sitting there. They're fielding calls.
LA might be on the phone. Man.
They are fielding calls.
Oh, this is getting crazy, bro.
This is getting crazy. I love this part. This part of the draft is the best. Like the 20s.
Yeah.
Hectic.
This is money.
hectic.
Especially with Shador just sitting there, too.
Yeah, that's true. Teams could want to trade with the Packers for Shador. That could definitely be the case.
Oh, my goodness, man.
Well, the clock running down.
It is
Green
running
Bay
down.
has to listen because they can get a little sweet haul here.
Please do.
Or an extra nice pick that they like.
Hey, Browns got a ton of picks. Come back up. Come back up. Give me both of them seconds. Give me a second next year. Come back up. Browns can move up here.
Schefter just said he has a knee issue that's concerning teams.
Yeah, the knee issue supposedly is making Will Johnson fall. It's probably not even the turf toe and shoulder anymore.
Yeah, that's not good.
No, and like I said, the Packers aren't a team to stop a fall. They will never be. They're very strict doctors. Dr. McKenzie is a very strict doctor. So 3 minutes, Packers still, they're chewing this.
Who do y'all think is calling?
Listen,
Everyone.
man, he might be sitting two of the Green Bay.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Baltimore could call for Will if they want him. Detroit could call for Jihad.
We could. I'd be shocked if we could.
I know Minnesota calling and y'all hanging up on him.
Nah, we could. Just one pick.
Yeah, why not?
They'd have to basically, if Minnesota's calling and we're accepting, they're outbidding another team for said player that wants to move up as well.
This would be the best way to do Minnesota dirty, though. If you know that they want him,
It would.
Yeah, come on up.
Yeah, come on up and take Minnesota's guy. 100%. 100%.
We're not trading with y'all.
2:15 left, guys. 2:15 on the clock. They're
gonna make Minnesota overpay. Yeah, we're gonna need an extra pick. They're losing.
They go wide receiver the first time in the first round since
What about
2002.
defensive end?
Ezeraku's an option.
Is Mike?
He's on the board, but I just don't see the fit. They're shaking hands. Green Bay made a decision, whether that's a draft pick or that's a trade. They're shaking hands.
Yeah, they made a pick.
But what is the decision? What is the decision for the Packers? Will Johnson, Trey Amos is a pick. My prediction is trade down Trey Amos. But if they're making a selection, it still could be Amos. Ezeraku, tons of ties with Jeff Hafley, Vince Ogubasi. Jaden Higgins could sneak into the first for the Packers here. Matthew Golden's still on the board. Packers had a top 30 visit with Matthew Golden. Jihad Campbell could be a sneaky selection here. Like a pick that a lot of people would be like, why? But that feels like a Packers, vibe.
He said pick is in.
He said pick is in?
Yeah, he said the pick was made.
Okay.
I don't know.
Pick is made.
Hey, man, just don't start a riot, man. It's a lot.
What if they take Shador? What would that do?
If they took Shador, I would try to get out of Green Bay quick as possible. Pick is in. Packers are making a selection. I think Will Johnson is off the board for them. I just don't see them making that ball stop. Trey Amos is who I guessed. Donovan Ezeraku has a ton of connections with Hafley, has a ton of connections with Vince Ogubasi. Jaden Higgins, an option. Matthew Golden, an option. Packers had a top 30 visit with him. I think a sneaky pick.
Down, it's coming through.
I think a sneaky pick could be Jihad Campbell, but let's see. Pick is in. Yeah. Pick is in.
Have you listened to the replay? It still comes through. Very.
All right, guys.
Y'all taking Will? Took all those calls to just sit there and take Will Johnson.
Yeah, that's. I mean, they're not going to take Will. As much as we're sitting here going, hey, we want Will Johnson. We're banging the table for Will Johnson. Not going to do it. They're not going to do it.
Give us your prediction. Give us the one player. Higgins, Jaden Higgins.
Dude.
Why not? Why not? That'd be fun.
Oh, man. Who do we got, Green Bay? They are taking a while for this. Maybe
I'm saying Higgins.
Ezeraku.
I'm saying
You
Higgins.
want Bass?
I'm going to stick with my guns and say Trey Amos. Let's see who it is. I doubt they go receiver. First time since 02. I doubt it. Josh Simmons is a sneaky one, too. I doubt it, though, with that patellar tendon.
You should be happy.
Josh Simmons is a sneaky one. Let's see who we got. Mark Murphy's about to talk. Jahad Campbell, Josh Simmons are two sneaky options here. If medical's clear, Simmons tackle 1, man. All right, Mark Murphy, who we got?
Oh, man. Got it, Dion.
Who we got? Mark Murphy's egging this on.
Jalen Milroe.
All right. They're just waiting now. Who we got? Ezeraku, Amos.
Aaron Rodgers back.
We own the Packers.
We also want to celebrate the special connection we have with our fans that dates back to the early days of professional.
Sorry, he's Mark Murphy's still. All right. Who we got?
NFL Draft. The 13-time world champion Green Bay Packers. For the first time since 2000.
They're going receiver. Who is it? Higgins? Golden?
Is it Higgins? It is Higgins.
Golden! Oh my God, they go Matthew Golden. I asked him Wednesday, how would it feel if you were the Green Bay Packers' first selection in the first round since 2002 at wide receiver? And man, he said he would love to be here. He loves the organization. Oh man, that is crazy. First time since Javon Walker in 2002. It makes a lot of sense. Christian Watson, torn ACL, potentially out till week 12, right? We need that prototypical X guy, the guy that can take the top off of defense, a burner on the outside, be a deep threat. We really don't have that without Watson. The one thing that the Packers struggled with last year was beating man coverage, and the only receiver that did a good job at it was Christian Watson. So bringing in Matthew Golden, first receiver in the first round since 2002 is crazy. The first ever draft in Green Bay. Guys have been hammering the table for a wide receiver for a couple decades. Golden coming off nearly 1,000-yard season, right? Played in 16 games, 58 receptions on 83 targets for 9 touchdowns. Matthew Golden is an absolute burner at wide receiver. It fits the Green Bay Packers for what they need. Ran a 4.29 40 at the combine. 5'11", 191, kind of a little bit under them thresholds they usually like, but clearly they like Matthew Golden at that X spot, beating press coverage, quick off the line. Man, it feels good for the first ever draft in Green Bay. Going to receiver for the first time since 02 in the first round.
Didn't you hear me, Bass? I was literally the one that kept saying, why not Matthew Golden?
And
I
talked to him 2 days ago. And I liked the energy from him. It seemed like he said, I'm going to keep that confidential when I asked if he's had any contact with the Green Bay Packers. Clearly, he had a lot of contact with the Green Bay Packers because Matthew Golden is a Green Bay Packer. Oh, man.
We thought he was going to go 12.
I love the move, though. You need to get Jordan Love as many resources as you possibly can. The Green Bay Packers, man, I feel like they're that team that's just a few pieces away. If they can hit on some players like Golden, he can stretch the field. He's a great route runner. He attacks the middle of the field very well and puts pressure on the secondary. So Jordan Love has the arm, he has the cannon, he has all the intangibles. This is exactly what Green Bay needed. Of course, there are several positions that they can fill, but I think you find a corner in the second round potentially. You know, at least I think that's what they need to do. But this is a great pick.
Let's go, Golden. I love it. I love that I talked to him 2 days ago and asked him about.
That's the TikTok that went viral for us too.
Yeah.
Talking to Golden.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Wow.
He's gonna pop.
That's meant to be right there. Yo, he's here though, so that
I
don't
know.
take.
I know. I need to get over
all
there.
The coverage.
I need to get over there. All right. I like it. I like it. I'm going to go try to get Matthew Golden getting interviews, guys, so I hope you understand that.
Enjoy.
I'm going to try
I'm
to.
posting a real-time reaction of you on X.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. That's awesome. I mean, dude, that was what shocked me so much seeing in person. I was like, this guy's small, dude, because he plays so big. It's like,
I was in
he's
an
so
elevator with
good.
him, bro, at the hotel. I was in an elevator with Matthew Golden, and I'm like, what's up, bro? Good luck Thursday. Where do you think you're headed? He's like, I don't know, man. We'll see.
Man, dude.
I was like, good luck, man.
The Lion's
Could he have
scared,
predicted
man. The
falling,
Lion's scared.
I mean, we ain't scared.
The Bear's scared.
You see me, TD? I ain't worried about that. But he is right. They needed someone that could beat man coverage, bro. That was a huge
Wow.
issue.
The Vikings
if
pick
there's-
is in. You already know where to
I gotta
go.
say real quick,
Yep.
the Packers fans absolutely should be ecstatic. Absolutely should be ecstatic if you're a Packers fan with this pick. It's been a long time coming since you guys were able to draft a receiver the first round. And Matthew Golden is going to provide a big impact to the Green Bay Packers right away. I mean, you look at the Green Bay Packers, Jordan Love, I think, is a stud. And this is a guy that's going to come into this building and completely make an impact and be the number one receiver right away.
Yeah, big time.
They
And
need
you know,
one.
they just reported it. You know what team that keeps trying to come up, working hard? The Eagles. Howie's been working the phones trying to move up. But hey, he hasn't been successful as of right now. Ian Rappaport confirming that it's the Eagles and Howie Roseman trying to be aggressive to move up, but still can't.
You know who's a perfect fit? And it's Will Johnson because they play a lot of zone, and Darius Slay left.
I like Will Johnson or Malachi Starks.
Starks isn't bad, yeah.
Yeah, I like either one of those two going to the Eagles. Fangio, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And I like Will Johnson
they didn't.
because they didn't want to really have to pay, what's his name, the corner.
Slay?
Slay. They didn't, I don't think they wanted to have to.
I don't think Minnesota's going to let that happen. The pick's already in.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man. I like the Golden pick. That's nice. That's a nice pick. Plus, Christian Watson's hurt all the time, too, so they needed someone that could actually be on the field. He's a transfer out of Houston, and then he came over and became the number one receiver, like, immediately for that team. He was awesome.
Here we go. Goodell coming out pretty quick. Vikings pick is in. They're going to boo this one, too.
This is about as clear cut as it gets, man.
The Minnesota Vikings select Donovan Jackson, guard.
Holy
Yeah, they go online.
So looking at Vikings fans, and they're pissed.
Dang, that kind of hurts a little bit. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey, they needed trench help, though.
Oh, they're pissed. Seems like Vikings fans are not happy with this pick.
Man.
Troy, your reaction?
I thought he was better than Gray Zable, who already went. I thought we were gonna draft him. That was my prediction. I thought we'd take him.
I thought he was late first round.
I think it's a heck of a pick.
He's in where he needs to. This was one of my trade down picks,
Yeah.
potentially at the guard position.
I think it's a fantastic pick. And Minnesota, if you think about what happened in Minnesota, we talked about Sam Darnold. The
Donovan
offensive line got killed in their last two games. They got destroyed up front.
Yeah.
Our guy, Levi, who re-signed, you know about Levi, till the 1 year deal, he had like 9 pressures against him. It was his breakout game. He just destroyed him. It's like, you got to fix that. That can't be the case.
Isn't Zable still
Trade.
Giants? Oh, Jackson Dart to the Giants.
Jackson Dart.
The Giants.
Shador's
are on the
still
clock.
there.
They're taking Jackson Dart right now.
Shador's still on the board.
The New York Giants just traded up. They're taking, and I told you Jackson Dart's going before Shador.
Okay.
Wow.
All right, here we go.
The Jackson Dart's going to the New York Giants, which I hate because I
I
want to root
think
for
this is
Jackson.
a bad pick for them if they go Jackson Dart.
Ole Miss.
Daniel Jones.
What does Daniel Jones have to do with this?
All over.
This is better pick than Daniel Jones.
Nah, I don't know.
This is perfect, bro. Jackson Dart gets to sit and learn
This
for
is
a year.
obviously a quarterback, though.
No doubt.
Yeah. And that means the Giants, they moved back into the first.
Hey, Giants do need corner help, though.
The New York Giants just traded back into the first
Who
round.
did
My
they
prediction.
pick at first?
They
It's
took
either
Carter.
Shador or Dart, but I think it's going to be Dart, bro. There's so much buzz around Jackson Dart going to the Giants.
They jumped 9 spots in front of the Rams. So maybe there's buzz there. 9 spots. They were 34.
Who was 20? Who did this traded that pick away?
It was, who was it?
25?
25, yeah.
Texans got picked
Texans.
34, 99, and a third rounder next year.
So they're out of the first round.
And there was no interior offensive line left. Like the top 3 were gone. And
Zable's gone?
yeah, they were all gone. He went to Seattle. Yeah, so all the offensive line were off the board. Tackles aren't there anymore. Makes sense for them to get out. They're probably cool with getting out of there.
Well, here we go. Who are they going up for?
Is it Shador or?
They do need a corner.
They're not trading up for nobody but a quarterback.
I mean, if you think he's a top 12 player, you
You
do.
can get Will Johnson right now.
Think it's on the conversation?
No,
There's been so much buzz
Why
about
not?
Jackson Dart.
Will Johnson?
Who's their corners?
You don't. You think they trade up like that?
It's not. I mean, it's.
that much capital.
You got rid of a
You coulda
third
got-
last year, a third this year.
That's a
and,
quarterback trade, dude.
But you're saying Jackson Dart, not Shador?
Yeah,
That's Richie said.
I'm saying that. Yeah, there's been legit buzz around Dart going to the Giants for this exact scenario. Getting Abdul Carter at number 3, trading back into the back end of the first round.
Dude, if Mike Green, real quick side note, I was talking about Lions fan. If we were cool with Mike Green, like if we felt good about the allegations, I'd be pumped. Mike Green wouldn't be a Lion. Where are y'all at with
That'll
him?
be Mike Green here.
Yeah, no, if he's gonna drop to 28 as a Lions fan,
Yeah, that would be nice.
I'd be pretty shocked, dude.
That'll be crazy if he goes to the Giants. Because remember, Shador had that podcast and he was like, "Oh, the cleats I wear tomorrow are gonna tell you where I'm going," and it was blue and white. That would be crazy.
Blue and white cleats.
Yeah.
Good for the Giants, man. They've been in just a mess. They need to get a quarterback.
They're getting a quarterback.
They're gonna
It's
walk
just-
away with the quarterback and
is
Abdul
it
Carter.
Dart?
They could walk away with Shador Sanders and Abdul Carter. We started this thing thinking they'd take him at 3 if he would get there,
I don't like Shador in New York though.
because like the outside kind of deal.
Think of the old
Skill set.
The O line and all of that.
Power.
I
You need some
don't
power
like-
outside.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
he's
like-
sitting. He's not playing for
Yeah,
a
but
year.
New York would ruin Shador, man.
They gotta have somebody
I'm
though.
talking about Jackson Dart.
They don't have a
Dart?
quarterback.
I mean,
I think
yeah,
Dart's built for New York.
probably.
Richie, what do you think about that? And like you're a Jets fan, like a Zach Wilson type, a guy that's smaller, doesn't really play with as much force as a
Shador or
quarterback.
Jackson Dart?
I'm saying, should that make you lean Jackson Dart to say we need a guy that's just stronger for the elements? Guy's got to be able to play in the cold. I'm not taking
I think
Shador
Jackson
Sanders.
Dart is built for
Yeah.
New York market.
I
And
agree.
they
More than
asked him for
Shador.
that.
For
Yeah.
Also, but there's a big connection here that I don't know if you guys are realizing. The Ole Miss connection. Eli Manning, Ole Miss. Jackson Dart, Ole Miss.
You think that matters?
Yeah, I think Eli Manning has ties to the Giants still to this day, and I think that's a legit lore. And there's a lot of connections with Brian Dable and Ole Miss coaching staff, I believe. I think it's got to be Jackson Dart, bro.
Yeah, you might be right.
If it's Shador, I'd be shocked, honestly.
I think it's going to be Shador, and I think that this is going to be really. I mean, the Giants have drafted pretty well at the top. If whoever their quarterback is, this is going to be their favorite. This is
I'm
going to be the
low-key
best scenario
like,
for them.
I'm a Jackson Dart fan, and I hate the Giants, so this isn't good for me.
What if they take Will Johnson?
They're not taking Will Johnson.
Why?
No, why would they take Will?
They need a corner. They need a corner. Draft him. If you thought Stephon Gilmore was available at 25, would you go get him? You trade back in?
Yeah.
Xavier Howard was sitting there. Would you go get him?
I mean, hindsight.
Yeah. Xavier Howard sitting at 25 to 34. You trading up? I know you
Yeah.
make it that.
I get
Yeah,
it.
maybe not Stephon Gilmore.
But I don't think the Giants. I mean, I don't know.
Dude, if they did that, they would have no quarterback. They would just. Well, I guess they have Russell Wilson.
That's temporary.
Yeah, they got to do something there. They have to take a quarterback. Yeah, this is
What's
wild.
taking so long?
Lions
The
haven't picked yet.
Falcons
Not yet.
are on the clock. There was a trade
What do you mean?
at 26 with the Rams. The Falcons are on the clock.
So they must have gotten the other quarterback. This has to be quarterback then.
Falcons?
Oh, Atlanta moved to 26.
Yeah, they moved out of the Rams.
That could be Will Johnson.
From where?
Huh?
Yeah, it could be Will. They don't have a number 2 corner. But who did they move? Where did they move from? The second round?
Second round, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that can't be for quarterback. It has to be for Will Johnson.
Yeah.
Because they have
Phoenix.
They don't have any number. Jeff Okudah was number 2 last year. And they
Here's
let
the
him go.
Giants pick.
I'm going Shador chat.
With the 25th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Jackson.
There it is.
That's a call, baby. That's a call, baby.
Good call,
we
man.
see you. We see you. Okay.
Call it up. All the way, bro.
Eli
Damn, bro.
2.0?
That's tough. Jackson Dart to the Giants, man.
Fits better outside, right? I mean, he's just got a physical build that works outside.
Remember the odds of second quarterback off the board?
So there's a lot of people from Bass's stream. They're wondering where he is. He's going to find Matthew Golden to get interviews. And
Yes.
that's going to be up on his channel. Don't you guys worry.
Yep.
We got you covered with all the Matthew Golden news. But Matthew Golden is going to be here very soon. And Bass is going to get some interviews. But Jackson Dart to the Giants.
I think you're right. I think it works. It fits better.
So the
it's better
Rams-
suited for.
And I predicted, by the way, Jackson Dart going above Shador Sanders.
You're out here, dude. That was your guy. You were on it. Senior Bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah. Watch the
Giants.
film. Watch the tape.
He was born to be a Giant, bro. I can just.
You should just watch the tape.
I really want him to be a Jet. Not gonna lie, but Giants fans should be pumped.
Dude, so Atlanta's moving up for Will. That one we do know. We're confident on that one, I think, because we can pull it up, but they don't have a number 2. And they have a great, A.J. Terrell's great. They don't have a guy opposite of A.J. Terrell. And there's no way Atlanta's jumping for a quarterback now with Penix. So they have to be just going that route. And that jumps them in front of Baltimore, who could have used cornerback help. That was one of their needs with Nate Wiggins. They lost Brandon Stevens to Richie's Jets this offseason. So they needed a cornerback too. So I think, I think we're going to see Will. And that puts Baltimore in a spot where they may have to reach on the corner if they want a corner. Not reach, but they may go Amos or something.
Wow,
It's
that's
crazy that they got Russell Wilson and Jameis Winston. So Dart's going to be QB3
He'll be QB1.
this season.
He'll be QB1 this season.
Nah, they're going to redshirt him.
You
bro.
think they'd have Jameis Winston over?
the Russell Wilson could be traded though. They
That's
could
true.
Use that. Just depends.
If I'm the Giants, I don't let Jackson Dart touch the field for a whole year, bro. He needs a season to sit and digest everything. For real.
That's crazy when you think of it. That's 2 teams just moved back in the first round. The Giants and now Atlanta.
It's got to be Will, bro.
Yeah.
I'm willing to bet money against Will Johnson.
Wait, Atlanta just traded, I think, with Tennessee.
Good thing I didn't bet money.
Oh no, never
Okay,
mind.
yeah, I will.
I read that wrong. I actually
Trade up,
said
trade
the
back
pick.
again.
You what?
I actually said the pick.
Atlanta took me. I don't know.
Atlanta
Come on,
traded
man.
No. My person is saying Atlanta traded. Then I read it. I was like, no, I read it wrong. They traded up.
That's great for Atlanta, man. A.J. Terrell and Will Johnson's nasty. A.J. Terrell's one of the best, man. They just have nobody opposite of him. They also have no pass rush either. So maybe. Also, hey, let me go pull back on Will Johnson for a second. They need edge rush too. Kyle Van Noy's their starter. Their backup David Ojabo hasn't played at all. They need edge rush, and they're all there. I think who's there? Mike Green's there. James Pierce Jr. is there. Donovan Ezra who's there. You're getting in front of Baltimore, who needs one, and the Lions, who could need one. So it makes a ton of sense to get to this spot, jump them, grab an edge, and get out. I think Mike Green's going here, who a lot of people thought was going to go round 1 to their first pick. I think Mike Green's the pick at 26. Either him or Pierce, but it's one of those two.
But now, are we all on board that Shador Sanders is not going tonight?
I don't know because the Browns are
Cleveland,
still
yeah,
sitting there
Cleveland.
potentially.
But Cleveland doesn't have to move. Unless someone else moves up, is willing to move up, Cleveland could just sit and wait. No one's taking him. Who's going to take him in that group?
Yeah, they can take him in rounds 2. If they're the first pick in round 2.
They gave up their future first-round pick to get up here.
Who did?
Atlanta.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they gave up their second and their future first.
No, they didn't.
I just showed it.
Future first?
They gave up next year's first-rounder.
Are you sure?
To go get, yeah, that's what it says. They're going to get an edge rusher, man, and it's either Mike or it's got to be James Pierce.
You're right.
Who just traded out?
L.A.
Dude, the Rams just
Get in front of Detroit and Baltimore makes
The
sense.
Rams
Go pass
got a
rusher.
first next year, a second this year, and a 7th this year.
What?
So yeah.
That's what they're doing, man.
They picked up a first round pick to close the gap.
It's Pierce or Green, man. I'm going to go Green.
Shador saying
It's a heck of a draft. James Pierce.
Yeah.
That's a heck of a draft, bro. So they sat at 15, and then everybody thought they'd go edge there, and they traded back at the first round and still got the edge, and they got their pick at 15.
Who they get at 15 again?
I don't remember. Let me check.
Campbell?
No.
Jalen Walker?
No. Hey, who'd they take at 15?
Hold on.
Walker, I thought.
Yeah. It was a defensive tackle.
That was.
Remember, they were on the phone trying to work the Dolphins.
They had a Jalen Walker and James Pierce?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's insane. No way, dude.
And that's what I meant when I say I read it wrong. Trade for Tennessee. Remember I said that? It was Tennessee's pass rusher.
You saw the pick?
Yeah, I read it wrong.
Dude, so they got both. Like, they want to fix pass rush. They just got both of them. Oh my gosh, that's crazy, bro. That's insane.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's my favorite so far, bro. Pulling that off.
Yeah.
You think that was worth giving up a future first to get?
You better be
with
good.
2 first-round picks.
You better be good.
You love your guy. You love your guy.
I mean, if you think about it, giving up a future first isn't too crazy because you're coming away with 2 first-round picks this year instead of getting a first-round pick next year.
And Pierce is really good, man. Pierce is really good. He had the stuff pop up about him, which was dropping him down, people thought, which was it was like some off-the-field stuff that people were saying. I don't know if it was true, but they were dropping that, and
Detroit's almost up. I'm curious if Matthew Golden is over there.
Matthew Golden's going over there?
Bass is trying to find him. Hopefully he succeeds.
Yeah, he'll find him. He'll come through. Bass will get it. We believe in you, Bass. We believe in you.
That's nuts.
So are the Falcons winning the draft?
I think them are the Giants. I feel like the Giants got to get a nod, man.
Still don't know.
Yeah, but they could have took the quarterback at the top, and they're like, we got Abdul Carter, and then we got a quarterback. That's
Giants,
sneaky, man. You pulled both off.
For sure. Getting up
You gotta
to
respect
3.
that.
Yeah, but what quarterback? No, they couldn't pick a quarterback at the top.
Why?
Because you obviously liked the Dart over Shador.
Okay.
And Dart wasn't a 3.
But he's a quarterback.
But do you know what's crazy? Charles Davis, who we interviewed yesterday, he had Jackson Dart going number 3 to the Giants in one of his mock drafts.
Interesting.
It's a quarterback, man. It's just value different. TD knows.
And now the Giants get Jackson Dart, but they still land Abdul Carter.
So they're gonna. So what that does though is it takes a lot of the heat that's gonna be there for him to play off because it's like our first pick was Abdul Carter. You know, it's not like, yo, you're 3 pick.
I think it's a perfect scenario. He's got Russell Wilson and
pick.
Jameis Winston to learn from. Does not have to touch the field. I think that whenever I talked about Jackson Dart, even going to the Jets potentially, he's a quarterback that needs a season in the NFL on the bench. He needs to digest an NFL playbook. And Brian Dable, is, I think they may have just found their guy.
I think he plays by midseason.
Chat.
I really do. I think he plays by midseason.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean,
of course,
Russell Wilson come in 8 games. There's 3-5, and
maybe it's at the Falcon situation. I mean, Penix came in at the end.
You know what I would do? I think talking to the Lions chat, they're getting hype here. Here's what I would think. I would try, if I'm trying to trade, I would call Houston at 34 and be like, come back up. Come get Josh Simmons. Come get Josh Simmons, get your tackle. We'll jump back in.
Is this Will Johnson?
Jahad Campbell still there? That'd be my guess. Is that's where they'll go? Is Jahad Campbell? Mike Green's still on the board. I'll take either of those 2, and I'm happy. Malachi Starks for us. I think.
What does Baltimore?
Eamon Wari. They need a safety. Eamon Wari and
Malachi.
Well, and the Notre Dame kid they have. He's, you know what I'm talking about?
I know you mean.
Big dude. They could put those 2 together. I think a safety would be great for him. I think a safety would be great. I would hope to be Eamon Wari because then Malachi will sit there for us, and we'll just, we just do what we got to do. But they could take Will Johnson if they want a corner. I mean, he's still there.
I think the Eagles want him.
So you think they'll jump up? All right, let's call the Eagles. Do what we got to do. No, I would love Josh Simmons, though, Chap. We want to go Josh Simmons. I'd be fired up.
Man, this is getting crazy. I don't know why. Maybe I'm wrong, but doesn't it feel like the draft's been flying by?
Mm-hmm. It's Film super fast.
Yeah, it feels like we've been here for like an hour, but we probably done been here 3 hours now.
3 hours stream, so probably 4 or 5.
Wow. I guess it moves by when all of us are actually breaking down. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
This pick's interesting, man.
Pick is in Baltimore.
There hasn't been a safety picked yet.
Which is crazy.
Yeah, they could get
That's
their
good for us. I'd take a
top
safety
safety.
in the second round for the Jets. Even though, I don't know.
They could get Will Johnson
Round
right
2
here.
is going to be interesting tomorrow. And 3. Day 2 here.
My bad, I was trying to read this.
So Baltimore.
Round 2 is going to be awesome. I'm saying they go safety. I think they're going to take Eamon Warrior. They need pass rush though too. If they feel good with Mike Green, they're the kind of culture that could handle that. You know what I mean? There's like cultures built to handle question marks. That's Baltimore.
All right.
I'm gonna say they take Green. Mike Green.
Nah.
You don't think so?
Emin Worry.
That'd be fun.
What about Malachi?
Both of them, dude. Either one. I think Eamon Warrior it'd be similar to what they have, but it'd be fun. Like you'd have 2 huge safeties.
Shot Green still on the board.
So the Detroit Lions are now officially on the clock.
Man, oh man.
What? I gotta turn mine up, you know. I'm saying, turn that thing up. I don't hear it. Do you want me to sit over there? Or do you want me to just do it on mine?
Oh, you want to do it on? Yeah.
Yeah, either one. Like that way I can have a clip of it.
Yeah, of course.
Cool.
You're going to look like that?
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
Oh, you're going to look like that when...
Yeah, probably. As we trade out of there. I'm wearing my headset. This thing ain't even connected to nothing. I'm just wearing it. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah. You want me to just record it when it's ready? Pick us in? Got you.
Here, just put that mic over here and use that mic now. Yeah, take that out. Put this one on.
Told you. Malachi. Wow.
This mic right here? It's already on?
Malachi Starks goes to the Baltimore Ravens. Rich get richer. This is the part of the draft where the rich get richer. The rich get richer. Right here, the teams that are at the top get better.
All right. You said this is on?
Yeah, this is for this. This is for that.
Okay. I got you. Yeah, man. Jahad Campbell's sitting there. So they're going to have that choice if they want to go that direction, which is exciting. Mike Green still being available. It's all the way down, yeah. Like, I kind of like it down, yeah. Mike Green's all the way available, and if they feel comfortable with Mike Green, I would be fine with taking that pick as well. Because the only thing is, like, Campbell I'm lower on grade-wise, but I think he'd be perfect for the Lions, and I think his upside is incredible. Mike Green is higher right now for me. He'd be my best player left. The problem with Mike Green is all the stuff off the field and the Lions aren't. You don't do that. Don't draft guys with, like,
Who do you
allegations. You're going to stay away from it. That's my assumption. But if they felt good about it, because they were asked about it, they said, case by case, draft him.
So who do your absolute
I guess
no-brainer pick here?
I think Jahad Campbell is. The linebacker from Alabama. They just roll those two. I would like to see like a Josh Simmons though. I'd like to see him go line, just kind of lock it in. Because it's kind of the thing we were talking about earlier. Like if you wait on O-line, it's just gonna be hard to get it going down the road. You get it now, you can come back and get a pass rusher. I just think you're gonna struggle to find a lineman that you like if you pass early. But I think they're gonna go Campbell and just lock it in. They'll let him rush
How are you guys in the safety group?
We need backups. We don't have any backups.
Because we took a backup.
We put this beat on. All right.
Oh, is that Richie?
What? Oh, okay, now it's on.
Oh.
Who's that?
I don't know.
Yeah, man. We do need backups, though. I just feel like with Starks gone, it's kind of... Maybe we try to get out. I'd be cool with trying to get out, too. I hope we try to get out. Should I start recording this? Oh, our pick's
It's
in.
in.
Okay, I'll start recording. Here we go.
Maybe it's Shador. Golf overrated.
That's not how we're supposed to start the show. All right, y'all. We're reacting to the Lions pick live. Pick 28 pick is in. Jahad Campbell's on the board. I think that's the expectation. But Mike Green is still chilling. Donovan Ezaraku, I think, is still chilling. So you can go that route. Josh Simmons, I think, will be a lot of fun. Will Johnson's still on the board. Hey, I can hear that. Can you hear that? Is that in your headphones?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay. Don't think there's an interior defense line when they go here. Linebacker, I'm a Demetrius Knight guy. They just won't do it here. But we always got to keep it on the Lions because they'll go off the board a little bit. You know what I mean? That's you? That's your guess? Oh, okay. I hear you. Okay. Yeah. I think it's going to be Campbell, man. I think that's makes the most sense. Safety would be more interesting if Starks wasn't gone. Plus, Campbell could find a role now and in the future, which I think is why they'll be interested. But we're waiting, man. They said the pick's in, but I think they're lying. I think they're lying to us, bro. Find out. Yeah, they're going to take their time on this. Trying to think what other positions. I should have brought my tablet over here. I don't know who's left. Wide receiver. I mean, he's there. It was a point where I ended up mocking Missouri's receiver, who's slipped my mind now, just because I think he's that good. I think Luther Burden's that good. I think the problem with Luther Burden is, it's all the questions again that have popped up before the draft. The production doesn't concern me. Their quarterback was garbage. I like Luther Burden a lot. I'd be pretty surprised, but it'd be fun. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. I don't want to know, man. Yeah, just don't say nothing. You know what I mean? Chat. I like the reaction. I feel like I'm not nervous, though. I'm usually shaky and nervous with this pick. I'm not, though.
Jalen Milroe to the Lions. Wow.
This is crazy. I don't feel like I'm nervous, though, because it's like, I think there's only a couple routes they can go here if they can't get out. And I feel pretty comfy with all of them.
Well, you better hope it's one of them.
I think it is.
It'd be funny if it's none of the players you pick.
It could be, dude. I'm here for that, though. I'm here for that, man. I'd like to see it be none of them. I think it's going to be Campbell. I think it makes too much sense for them that Jahad Campbell's going to be the pick here. Yeah, they're super happy. Dude, I would love Mike Green, too. I hope they're comfortable with Mike Green. There, I'd love it, but I think Campbell's the pick. They're excited. They'll bring him in. They'll play him on the line early. I think, though, you put him off ball and he's going to be special. You let him work in coverage, he can be special. And he's one of those rare players to me that I think you could potentially look at and think that he is.
That's like
the replay. Oh, here we go. We're in.
Back or something?
About to be there. Then it's Booker. Then it's Shamar Stewart.
Ooh, snap. That was not what I was expecting. Tyler Williams. They went nose tackle. Yeah. Okay, I did a video on Tyler Williams, so that's good. That's interesting, bro. I feel like that's because they wanted to get out of there, and they couldn't. That's why they were like that. They were real tied with a lot of players here. I don't know. It doesn't hype me up, but I think you put him at nose tackle.
I had him second round.
Yeah.
I had him first.
Yeah.
You did?
I like him in the first.
I had him at 6'3", so I was like right on the border.
I think if you look at Sawyer and you look at JT Tumola'au, everyone looks at those guys. Tyleek was the guy in the middle. He's a heart of that defense.
Yeah. No, I get that, man. And there's flexibility, too, with him. Like, he's one of those, like, you can put outside the guard and let him work.
Mm-hmm.
People are going to buy on the inside, though, for what it could be as a pass rusher. If you let him work on the inside, I think that's where the upside comes into play because he could be so dominant there, but he is one of the most consistent run defenders. And I'll go back. The one thing I wanted to do this offseason was get better against the run, so it doesn't,
So you love this pick?
I don't say I love it. Yeah, I won't say I love it. Because it wasn't flashy. It wasn't flashy. That's the problem. It's not flashy. You're going defensive tackle. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's a need, though, right?
It's a big need now because Aleem McNeil is going to be injured. Where we're at health-wise, we need it now. Levi's, got the 1-year deal. So, yeah, you can consider a need. DJ Reader's gone after this year.
Any bigger needs you all have?
No.
So you just really had a roster.
We didn't really
a lot
have
of
needs.
injuries
Yeah.
last year.
Like, we didn't need a linebacker. We can get edge later. I think offensive guard was a need, but I'm not mad at this. I'm glad I did a breakdown video on this. Tyler Williams is a lion, man. We'll leave it there. There is a full video already out of him, so I don't even need to do nothing. Just go check out the full video. I'll link you to it. You know what I mean? Just link you to the video. Check it out. Tyler Williams is a lion, man.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. With the run on D line.
Yeah.
He's my next guy, right?
Trying to think. I don't know. I don't have my.
It's not Darius Alexander for me.
It's not for me either. It's not for me.
It's
either.
not. Yeah, right.
Who else was on there?
I got you.
Pop this over here?
I got you.
I just had my lenses on here. I want to see where I had. Oh, I had TJ Sanders above.
Really?
They're different though. They're very different.
So different.
Very different. Yeah, that's that throws it off a little bit. Yeah,
I like Tyleek.
Right below.
I like Tyleek. I was trying to say, like, if the Packers traded down, he's an option.
I'm not mad at that. I don't think I'm mad. There's no one standing out. The Mike Green thing, I think, is going to push everybody away, as we're seeing.
Yep.
And outside of that, Starks just went, so they weren't going to go that route. Will Johnson's going to nobody, so he's going around.
Yeah.
All right, and he didn't really fit us anyway, style-wise. The only one that made sense was Campbell, and we had heard before he was going to fall. I had a lower grade on Campbell, so it actually fits for me there. Best player available was hard to pick out for me. I didn't know who it was. That's why I was kind of weird about this pick. I didn't know. I think that's all. You just sat and you picked, and he couldn't move. You just all the quarterbacks went. You took your guy, dude. So I'm not mad at it. I'm gonna leave it there though. Richie, I appreciate you letting me record, dog. I'm gonna splice in some clips here when I post this thing. All right. Cool, man. Cool. I'm gonna find it right now when we get out of here.
That was a surprise pick, man.
Oh well, it was, man. But that's what I've kind of expected in some ways. Like after they took Jack Campbell, I was like, I gotta be ready for anything. Because it just takes some money. They don't like him. They don't care if anybody else does. Jack Campbell one threw me off. I'm gonna find the video.
You don't like the pick?
Do I like it? I don't know. I don't dislike it. Like I said, it's just not flashy. Cool on it. I don't know who else they would have picked because all the other guys either had injuries or the guys that I had higher had injuries. Or they had what's it called? They had like off the field issues.
Like you're trying to convince yourself to like it.
He's just right in the same range. So so I gave him a 6'3", right? I gave him a 6'3". Let me see what I gave everybody else on here. Let me find out. I did do a video on him, so I'm prepared. He was one of those dudes, though, to be fair, man. He was one of those dudes where I came in and I didn't think I was going to like him because I had seen like a few plays, like him getting on his knee. I was like, I hate that from interior guys. When they're playing on their knee, they can't bend, so they're just dropping to a knee, then they have to pop back up. But the more you watch them, you're like, that's not actually a huge issue in this game. It just happened, but it's not a huge issue. Hey, I put it on here. Hey, this is my title, Richie, for my video I did. Top video. See what the title is? You know what I mean? Most impressive athlete at 330 pounds. That's a big guy. That's a nose tackle, man. I'm going to check the chat, see what y'all are saying. I'm going to just link the chat. I'm going to put it in the community tab, man. I'm just going to link my, what's it called, to it. And that way, if you want to check it out, my Wi-Fi is acting goofy.
Rich got me snacking, man. No hot.
Oh, I just must have terrible service in here. That's what it is.
Washington's pick is in.
I'm glad I have a video on this guy, bro. Oh, my goodness.
Look for Buffalo to potentially move down.
All right, chat. It's going in the community right now. My bad. Not to cut you all off. I'm just going to put it in the community. So check the community tab if you want a breakdown of him because it's already out there. If y'all don't know his game, check the community tab. Full breakdown is going to be there. We'll do something later on him. Of course, I'll go deeper on it, but I've already kind of done the work on him. So, and I didn't get that on every interior defensive lineman, but it worked out. Bam. Just got posted.
Here we go.
Washington Commanders select Josh Carnley Jr. Tackle, Oregon.
Wow.
Yeah, just got dropped. Yeah, sure. I like Connerly a lot too, man. Is that the video you did over here? Oh, you did, yeah. Hey, Richie, how do I get the video from there? You gonna like email it to me or something?
Do y'all see what the Commanders just did?
I just ended it, but like I didn't. I was just kind of chatting for like. I started it too early. So I was just wrong.
Are they gonna play him at right tackle?
He can play tackle. Yeah, he's a tackle, but he could also play guard. I think Connolly can go to guard too.
Because they just traded for Laramie Tunsil on the left tackle.
Put him anywhere, right? Tackle or guard.
Man, they loading up for Jaden Daniels, man. That team is gonna be serious this year, Washington.
All right.
This is a huge pick. I like this, man. Wow.
Yeah. Let me actually check. I can. You know what I'm gonna do for you? Look at this. Because I do. Even though the video is already up, I can see what I graded each trait for, so I can get a sense of what we said for Tylee. But I do. I don't hate this. It's interesting that he's going before a guy like Simmons with the injury. So yeah, 6'3", 334. Here's my one-liner. Nose tackle build that fits as a 3 technique. Less explosive and pass rush win consistency, but could improve quickly with small tweaks. Oh goodness, I was all over the place. With a limited pass rush ceiling. Run defense is reliable. Outside of double teams, need to improve walk back for a gap and a half. 6'3", 2. So I had him at this. I think that was the same as. Everybody's in the same group, man. But yeah. Oh, yeah. I think Josiah Stewart or Mike Green's just going to keep dropping, man.
Yeah, he could go second round.
Yeah. There's, like, real concerns there with that, bro. 'Cause I don't believe that's a play style thing. He is small, but, dude, he plays hard, though, too.
I think the Bills trade out of this pick. This would be interesting if they take somebody.
Yeah, Bills don't have a defense tackle now available, right? Bills would have probably took Tyleek here. I know Dan took Tyleek a lot. Kenneth is gone. Harmon's gone. I mean, they would be looking at TJ Sanders or Shamar Turner.
Who do you think Buffalo's going to get here?
Trey Amos.
Amos fits for them.
Will Johnson go yet?
No, he's going to keep falling because that knee.
Bills can draft Will Johnson right now.
That'd be
The problem
crazy.
for Buffalo is they have like 3-4 options, which they would be a perfect trade down candidate. But let's see if they make a selection.
Appreciate you, Shane.
Hey, is it copyright to repost your own video?
What do you mean?
Like, say I made a video and then I just like posted the exact same video again?
No.
What?
Because like I made the video on Tyleek, so I'm like, what if I just dropped it again? It's like, here you go. New video, Tyleek.
Just delete the old one and post that one.
I wouldn't delete it. I just posted a new title.
Yeah, like what if I just post the same video? Hey, that's great content. This is
Yeah, they'll be like, damn, he's on it.
Just gotta... You did?
He did.
That's your guy? That's your guy?
The pick is in for Buffalo.
Yo, it's in the Google Drive.
Okay. Oh, the same one from yesterday?
NFL Drive.
That was your guy?
Brian Daboll announces that Russell Wilson is their starter, not Jackson Dart. Obviously, he's going to have a red shirt
What about
year.
Jameis?
Well, we knew Jameis.
No, we didn't. I love Jameis.
Yeah. I think Bills go corner.
Good.
This should be interesting. Maybe it is Will. Maybe the Bills take Will Johnson.
Maybe.
All right, Buffalo. What are we thinking?
My problem was I didn't want to play.
What are we thinking, TD?
I think
Will
Buffalo
Johnson.
might take Will Johnson.
I'd be shocked if they don't.
Definitely will be interesting.
So wide receiver do a press conference, change outfits, come out and tell him he's going to do another one.
Here we go.
Here comes the Buffalo Bills pick. Where's Dad Mitchell at?
Where's he at?
Has to be Will Johnson, no?
No.
For the second time tonight, we have the opportunity to grant a wish for a deserving young man to announce the first pick for his favorite team. Tommy.
Firing him up.
Tommy is a 16-year-old man with a neuromuscular disorder. He's a huge Buffalo Bills fan, and he's here with me to make the announcement for his beloved Bills.
Here's Buffalo's pick.
Talk to me about edge, man. Do you think the Lions going to go edge? Edge? Like, what was your first?
Let's go Buffalo!
Still on the board, right? Mike Green.
The Eagles are on the clock. They just traded up.
They did, yeah.
What with
One spot.
one spot? Yeah.
Yeah, but I know who that is.
Maxwell goes in the first.
Wow, Maxwell Harrison over
Wow.
Will Johnson.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, I know who the Eagles are taking.
Will.
Or Green.
Mike Green does make sense to the Eagles.
Why would the Eagles jump one spot ahead of
Do they think?
Chiefs ahead
Well,
of
it's
the
not even.
Chiefs.
It's not even necessarily the
the Chiefs? Are
Chiefs.
the one that traded.
But it doesn't matter. It's other teams looking to go get Mike Green. They got to beat
Yeah.
them. Team trading up with Kansas City.
yeah.
They got to
Yeah.
go beat them.
You think it's for Mike Green? Philadelphia?
Who's on the board? I gotta update my.
Green or Johnson, man.
Oh, Eagles. Dude, this is Jahad Campbell.
Jod Campbell still available?
Dude, this is Jahad
Is he a
Campbell.
I thought he went.
This is Jahad Campbell, tried and true.
Is he really still on the board?
That's exactly that. Why do you think every year the Eagles pick? Is he really still on the board? Happens every year. Watch. This is Jahad.
They picked up an extra fifth round pick.
That's okay for one spot.
Would they give up to move up? Would they give up?
A fifth round pick.
You think it's Jahad?
Yeah.
I didn't know he was still on the board. Linebacker.
The Eagles traded up. The Eagles traded up.
It's Jahad. No shot it's not. No shot it's not.
Or Mike
Sure.
Green?
No Green or Will.
They could use Debs. Oh, yeah, Will Johnson. That was happening earlier, though, right? So you thought earlier they were calling it.
Yeah.
Do you think the person that the Eagles are trying to trade up for 23 is still there now?
Jahad.
Will Johnson. Jahad. Dude. So they moved up one spot. They only jumped Kansas City.
But other teams might be trying to come in for that player, you know?
I'm going to say they take Josh Simmons.
The Eagles.
Yeah. Then they lost their guard this offseason. They moved one spot. I'd put Josh Simmons at guard. I like him everywhere. I don't know. Houston's in the range. Maybe Houston could have went O-line. Houston needs O-line. Cleveland's like loaded with picks. My goodness. Oh, yeah, man. I had a 7 for Tyleek football intelligence. Like, that's the kind of thing, dog. You know what I mean? That's be overlooking stuff.
But why, like, look at the Eagles just trading on up.
For a 5th round pick.
We know for sure this is going to be.
What do y'all think it's going to be?
Eagles pick is in.
What's your guess?
It's Jahad.
Jihad, okay. Oh, I see you. That looks good. Dang. Did you make that?
Nah.
Oh, I thought you made
Nah, I'm not that good. I'm not that good, man.
Yo. This guy's going crazy.
I am not that good.
You gotta use that auto remove background. So.
Nah, that's what I do. I'm old school. Don't worry about me. What the hell?
You like the Bills pick?
Yeah. I mean, over Will Johnson, though?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, Maxwell Harrison is definitely someone.
And it gives him day one. Like, is Will ready to play?
Yeah, but this
Doesn't
is
seem like he is.
It's the draft, man. It's all about the long-term future.
Yeah.
And ready to play what? He'll be ready what? Right at some point at the beginning of the season.
Will he?
Well, I think so. I just don't think he'll be ready for training camp. We'll see. I mean, you think he's gonna be out the whole season?
No, he's falling for a reason.
I don't know how to get it. Oh, it's on the drive. Yeah, okay. I forgot. I can't. Dog, that's copyright.
That's crazy. What are you on about? It's your likeness.
How's that copyright, bro? You recorded a video that's never been uploaded anywhere before.
Yeah, right? And you own your own copyright.
It's you.
Wait, Tom.
It's you.
Hold on.
Who's going to copyright yourself?
Me, I'll do it.
You gotta hold
You
yourself
think we're going to do it?
I'll do
Hold
it.
yourself accountable, Richie. That's the name of the game.
I'll
Wait,
do
but
it.
honestly, where is the drive at? What email did you send it to?
Gmail, I thought.
Yeah, I ain't seen it, dog. Hold up. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, that should be right. Yeah, I just don't see it in there yet. It's probably... Let me play. It's still loading. It's probably still loading. Chad, we got 2 picks left, man. And the Eagles pick is in. Yeah, where's my... Oh, you found it.
Of course I did.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Okay. All right. Appreciate it, dog.
Appreciate you guys in the chat, by the way. Sorry, I'm just trying to edit some stuff here. Thank you for sticking along.
This is dope, man.
Josh
This is a lot
Simmons
of
going
fun.
right
We
here.
appreciate everybody tuning into the show, man. It's been a marathon. We have multiple fan bases in at the same time.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's pretty epic, I ain't gonna lie.
This is crazy.
Pretty epic.
Documents.
Oh, it's a 6-minute video. Okay.
Yeah, I was shocked it was that long.
Yeah, I was doing too much. That was on me. It was on me, man.
Is everybody in the chat happy with their picks that their team made? That's what we all really want to know. Is everybody happy with the pick that their team made?
Yeah.
I'm excited. This is what we got, Richie. I want you to see something. This is what we got.
Chase down.
That's what we got.
Pick is
That's
into the
what I
Eagles.
see.
There we go.
See that, man? That's what we got.
Yeah, I've seen that. That's crazy.
That running back slow, dog.
No, he ain't.
Yeah, he's slow, man. They were at a 5.2.
All right, who do the Eagles get?
Jihad.
I'm saying
Jimmy
Josh Simmons,
Casket, Jets Media, Super Chat, Luther Burden to the Jets. We will be there. He will be there. Yeah, Luther Burden will be. Yeah,
Where are you guys at in the second round?
43rd.
It could be.
I'm going to go Nick Swart. 31st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft.
We got.
The Philadelphia Eagles select
That's got it.
See me.
I called it, bro.
You called it. It's the Eagles. It's the Eagles' way. Oh, he's still on the board? Yeah, he is. Because look, the Eagles just took him every year.
Man, they be stay getting injured linebackers, huh?
Every year. You wanted Jihad.
No, I didn't want it.
Oh, okay.
I want to give a big shout out, Bass. You're going to like this. We have a Jets Media member for 8 months, and his name is Fans of the Green Bay Packers. And he just said JETS Nation.
Good.
I don't know what to do with that.
Yeah. I have some Packers fans that support me from when Aaron Rodgers came over, and I think they attached to me. And
they won't like me then.
They support the Jets.
That's fair.
A member for 8 months of Jets Media. Shout out to you, man.
Hey,
Appreciate you.
I had the same exact grade on
Did you see
Jihad
this?
and Williams.
I think the Packers. I'll make sure we're all caught up on the Supers.
Yeah. If you got any, let me know.
Jihad Campbell to Philadelphia.
That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Everyone keeps saying that.
What am I doing here? No thanks, man. Not a chip guy. Oh, wait,
I've been sitting here waiting on the Dolphins to get back in the first.
I'm good on that. Hold on. Hold on. Dynamite, what are you doing? What you trying to do, man? Oh, Dynamite. Where'd you even get those from? You stuck those in here? They don't sell those. They can't sell those. Those are not safe. There's children here, dude.
Real man can eat dynamite Doritos.
I know. What is a dynamite Dorito? Jesus.
I have these for the media, bro.
Oh, yeah? I'm about to go get me some dynamite Dorito. Yo, Packers need to trade up and get Trey Amos. For real.
First of all, who's not a chip guy?
Me.
I'm not too huge
like
on
chips.
it.
I like crackers.
Crackers are alright.
Round table. Not chip guys.
Yeah. Honestly, he's going to fire us.
Not chip guy. So Kansas City is going to get their tackle.
You think it's going to be Simmons?
Yeah, it's going to sit there and get Simmons. That's how it's supposed to go.
They're going to sit there and get Simmons. I like it. Sit
crazy.
and Simmons. Because that's what you're going to do the first year, sitting. He ain't playing.
Is everybody happy with their picks in the chat or what?
Yeah.
I'm happy.
Oh, chat. Yeah, my bad.
I'm happy. I'm actually
I love Matthew Golden.
growing on it now.
Your pick was kind of...
No, I'm
doo-doo.
I just wasn't expecting. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't a prepared man. That's on me.
That's usually me every year.
Yeah.
I'm like, whoa.
But
it
like,
just shocks me.
Like I'm
That
looking
shocked me,
back,
though.
I liked him. You know what I mean? Rich, you see, it's not about the reaction. It's about the traction. That's the faction. Get it?
Arman Memo's better than Panay Sewell.
All right. You know, your guy doesn't believe that. Aaron Glenn don't believe that. He was trying to get Panay Sewell. He was
Panay Sewell.
giving 3 first-round picks for that. He said no.
So what are the Chiefs doing?
Tackle, man. Simmons.
Wait, I didn't even ask you guys. What in the world was that Falcons trade?
Dude, it was nuts, man. It was while you were gone.
I know.
Getting both edge rushers.
That's crazy. I mean, edge rushers, you can never have enough, but that trade, giving up a next year first for that, I wish they traded with the Packers. Huh? What happened?
The Eagles tried aggressively to trade up to the Chargers. Failed. Trade up to 25. Failed.
You're going to
For
get Will
Campbell.
Johnson?
Yeah, and they still
They
got
wanted
him.
Campbell the whole time.
I know they did.
And they still got him.
That's
at
the Eagles'
31.
way. That happens every year. Because, I don't know, teams forget about some elite talent.
Nah, they missed. It's a bad pick.
All right.
Bad pick. They should have got Colston Loveland.
They should have, just like the Bears. That's a real franchise.
Should have got aggressive. They should have got Tyler Williams, but they couldn't get him. Too far back. That's tough. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Thoughts on Will Johnson falling? There's quite a few people falling. That means, hey, 48 might be a better pick than we thought.
Top of the second round, man, they're going. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that's
Yeah,
where-
but it
that's
still
what's
pushes a lot of the draft, you know?
Oh, yeah. I feel like that's one of those things where it's like because I already have a pick in my back pocket, I'm more comfy taking the guy with the injury.
Yeah. I think, honestly, some of those second-round pick early ones are valuable, more valuable.
Want to hear some crazy stuff?
Yes, sir.
All right, ready? People want Mike Green so much. Packers trade up, get Mike Green, and then they got Green and Golden. You liking that?
That's tough.
You liking that?
I hate it.
They go Green and Golden.
Absolute disaster.
Oh, man, the aura on that.
Might as well just trade him to us.
Pick is in for the Chiefs. Shadur
Last
Sanders
pick of
does
the-
not go in the first round unless the Chiefs take him.
Are you guys surprised? I'm not. At all.
I am. I'm shocked.
I'm not.
About what?
Shador not going in the first.
Oh, yeah.
I'm really not.
TD's a big Sanders guy.
He gonna ball out in the league. Watch.
I like Shador too, but I didn't like. I liked him versus the quarterbacks. I just didn't like the quarterbacks.
Yeah.
Who put those beats on, man? We gotta get those running again.
I know.
Someone was popping. It's not gonna be a thing anymore.
Chiefs.
That's just like every mock draft is like, yeah, Josh Simmons.
It did make sense.
It took Josh Simmons. Like, how does that work out, bro? Nah, some of this stuff's scripted, bro. There's no
Yeah, dude.
scripted.
Pat Mahomes did a glasses face.
He was gonna let him
Sunglasses
fall
face
right there.
emoji. That's crazy.
What are we
More
doing?
protection.
What are we doing, bro? He's so good too, and that's oh my goodness.
I'm gonna go check if where the media's at, like in the rotation.
Because he hasn't went in there yet.
Well, I mean, when I was sitting there for a while, sitting there for 15 minutes, and they go, Ted McMillan will be up in a minute. I'm like, oh my God, we are back.
Yeah, that's gonna be. Chat, man, I think we're still rolling. It's just kind of all over the place right now. But that's because the first round just ended. Round 2 will start. Browns have every single pick imaginable. And there's going to be a lot of good players. Just like a quick little recap, man. A lot of the guys that were projected to go first round did not go.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. What a day.
Will Johnson doesn't make sense.
Green is still on the board.
Green's still on the board.
Wow.
There's a Rock who's still on the board. A lot of people thought he'd go. Trying to think. Who else would it be? Anybody stand out to you there? We got Luther Burden still on the board.
Amos
still on the board. Nick Emanwari still on the board. Right? Dang.
Yeah, I like Rebels.
Yeah, all the corners. Really, that whole next tier of corners is all there. Like, no one got touched. The problem is every team did what teams, I think for a little while didn't do, but they also, like, every team, it feels like, went the route that we should expect.
Yeah.
They said premium position, O-line, D-line, and everybody took them. No O-line lasted. D-line are all gone. I mean, think about it. The next defensive tackle is T.J. Sanders. And now I like him, but like just to give perspective, Daniel Jeremiah, who does all the scouting stuff, had him 90-something. He was like 92 yesterday. T.J. Sanders, that's the next D tackle that's available. He had him ranked 92.
Man,
so they're all gone.
Yeah.
The next guard I have was a tackle. From William & Mary, I have Charles Grant there. Like, there's no...
Wait.
Trenches are gone.
Well, defensive tackle, who was the last one picked?
I think Tyler Williams.
Where was that at?
28.
28, okay, yeah.
Yeah, and the Bills, that's why the Bills couldn't... Who'd the Bills take? We just watched it.
They took a corner.
Did they?
Right? I think so. It was like a corner that we were like, Was it?
I don't think it was. You just said Ambo's still there. You were like, you just assumed it was trash.
No, Buffalo took somebody where I felt like they reached. Hold on, let me look at that.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
I forgot what position. Let me see. Wait, where did the Buffalo pick?
And also, no one's taking swings on character concerns.
Shador out of the first round, man.
Shador's still available. It's loaded.
Could he go first tomorrow?
Yeah, Cleveland, yeah. Take him. I think so. I think he does go first. That'd be my guess, right? Or Tyler Shuck. What if the fall doesn't end?
Wait, Rich, who did Buffalo take?
Maxwell Hairston.
Oh, they did take order. Okay.
You know who the Jets got,
Hairston's
though?
Nice.
Ooh, tell him, TD.
Dude, I know who's not feeling that.
You wish the Jets took Warren so you can clown us? Now you can't clown us.
We gotta check on.
That's a good pick. But still, y'all the Jets, man.
Yeah,
it don't matter. You the Jets.
You know who we are? We're the freaking New York Jets, and we're built for this.
Y'all gotta check on Dan Mitchell. He did not want Hairston.
I bet he did.
The whole time he was like, I don't like Hairston. That's what he would always say. That's why he'd always take Amos. He'd always take Amos or who's the other guy he would take? Or he wanted always defensive tackle.
Browns have 2 of the first 4 picks.
Or Revel. He wanted Revel. He did not want.
The Browns have 2 of the first 4 picks.
Is that crazy?
Tomorrow.
So they'll get Shador and then keep him moving?
2 players. Interesting.
And they got Mason Graham.
Shador Sanders. Yeah. Jalen Milroe.
The Jets got the best player of the draft. Come on.
Stop it.
Let's be real with ourselves.
Well,
I
we'll
agree.
find out.
I agree. We did.
Richie cut the camera feed. Oh,
TD, our nose tackle they're saying is more athletic than Kenneth Grant.
yeah, they can say that all they want.
That's the
It
people.
don't matter. He's not better.
Okay.
He's not better.
You don't think so?
No.
Like if
he
you
ain't
had
he ain't pushing the power like Kenneth.
like okay, but like let's think about it like this, right? Like Ohio State won the national championship.
Right,
I'm a Michigan fan.
Stop it. Stop it. You don't have a better D tackle. We got the best one.
Okay.
How about that?
Got you.
Super Bowl. Let's go, baby. Listen, we still got a lot of holes to fill. The second round, I don't know where Miami gonna go. Like, and I'm gonna be honest with you, we need a starter. We need a starter at that pick at 48. So I'm not sure. Like, who's the starter that we pick?
Go get Will Johnson, man. Now you can actually
At 48 though, who's the starter? I'm talking about day one starter. Y'all let me know in the chat. Who is that pick at 48?
Eamon Wari?
Day one starter.
Corner, right? You want corner.
I mean, corner,
What
guard.
Oh, see, yeah, that you might be cooked there.
Yeah, I mean,
you're gonna have a choice there. You're gonna have to go digging for a lineman that you like, man.
So what corner is gonna be there at 48?
I would say, I'd say Azaria Thomas, Florida State.
Maybe.
He was at the Senior Bowl. Because I think Amos will be gone. Will probably be gone.
And you like Thomas as a starter, day one?
Yeah, for your situation.
Yeah, but
Like, but what do you think they want? Like big, long guys? You think they want like smaller corners? Like,
you know what? For me,
yeah.
where is my day one starter at number 48?
But what if you go like Jacob Parrish, real young? Like he's a smaller corner, but he's real stocky.
Where is my day one starter?
But TD, if you don't have any corners, everybody's your day one
No, I
starter.
get it. We're gonna make a pick.
Yeah.
But what position in the draft right now has a day one starter?
Has a day one starter
At 48.
Ooh. I'd say receiver.
Yeah, and I mean, and this is the problem for the Dolphins. you know?
Defensive end? Oh, y'all got that. Y'all got that. Linebacker.
I like Jonah.
What about linebacker? You need a linebacker. There's tons of starters left.
outside, but
Not an inside?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
So
yeah, your draft is horrible, dude. You guys missed on your pick with that.
I don't think some of the guys y'all naming gonna be there at 48.
Who they named? They named Will Johnson.
No. Oh, Luther Burden.
Yeah, he ain't getting there at 48.
Yeah, Nick Manwari.
Yeah, I'd be shocked if he got there, dude.
I don't think they're getting there at 48. So that's the only issue with the Dolphins. Great pick with Kenneth Grant. I just wanted to move down in the first round because we need 2 or 3 day one starters in this draft. And unfortunately, I think the reality is I love Kenneth Grant. He's going to be a day one starter, but that might be the only one we get in this draft.
But do you think, like, from the way that you see it, not like what you're, they need, taking those guys that maybe are like, I don't know if he's going to start, but we think the upside's really high. Now, understanding.
We're going to make those moves. There's players on the board that'll be
like
there at
starting next
48
round,
with
yeah.
the upside that I don't know if he's going to start, but we'll take it. And
That's-
they might start him.
Yeah,
but
'cause they
I'm
have to.
talking about a guy who's going to solidify and actually impact.
You're just looking like,
we
who's
know
that?
and that we feel like we know.
Tight
That's
end.
the problem.
You get a tight end.
Yeah, but Jonnu.
They're not gonna move off him?
Yeah, I mean, but after this year, but that's a future pick.
That's
so,
good,
but for Chris Greer to say, "Hey, we just gotta, go in the draft and get, some day one starters," I think you're gonna only get the one.
Who is
And a whole bunch of hopefuls.
Who is your linebackers like that you like that you have?
Well, it's a nice rotation, but the problem with those guys, they were on 2-year deals, and this is their last year of contract. So we could go
but who,
linebacker.
who, do you know the names top of your head or no?
Yeah. Well, hold on. Let me see.
Yeah, because that's one position.
I'm gonna give you the full room.
I think there's.
I want to show you something.
There's 3 starters still there. Campbell's got the injury, so maybe he falls. But
we got 2 solid
Knight's
guys.
a starter. Schwessinger's a starter, and Schwessinger will be good for you because he's like a little smaller, but he plays super fast.
Yeah.
I feel like you guys like those dudes. A little lighter, but he plays real fast. Like I think there's 3 starters at linebacker. I don't see that with any other spot. Maybe edge. Or tight end. Tight end has a couple dudes, but you don't think they're going that route.
Let me check the depth chart real quick because I know we signed some people that I can care less about. I don't even think they're gonna make the team.
So, like their internet's like banging here.
So here's the back end of it, right? KJ Britt, Willie Gay, and Channing Tindall. That's the back.
Oh
end.
yeah, but Tyndall's not really playing for you because I looked into him. KJ Britt and who?
I mean, our obvious starter, Jordan Brooks. He's solid.
And who's next to him?
Tyrell Dodson.
Dodson's nice, right?
Yeah. So
but
I'm
Brooks
not
could be
worried about
replaced?
those guys. That's why I said it's the back end. KJ Britt, Willie Gay, and Channing Tindall.
But the first two are on 1 year deals. They have 1 year left.
Yeah.
So, but are they older? Dodson's a little bit older, maybe. I think.
Let me get his age now.
I don't know that. What about safety? There could be some starters at safety.
We need it, but he came on the press conference saying we have our starting safeties and we have our safeties in the building already.
But y'all still need like the future, no? I mean, if he could be the future, he's going to be the future. He's going to be the future.
He's telling us they're not going to prioritize that position.
So you're down to like what positions? Corner, realistically?
We need corners. We need interior O-linemen.
So here's the thing. Interior offensive lineman, I think it's going to be shaky. I mean,
we need safeties, but he's going with what we got.
I know Ratledge will be there, and you always would mock Ratledge, so he's going to be an option. He'll still be on there. I think for you guys, Marcus Bowe would be cool out of Purdue. Real athletic.
Day one starter.
Yeah. I think Bowe is.
You think so?
Yeah, because I think tackle he wouldn't, guard he would.
Okay.
That's my thought on him. And then I have Wyatt Millam up there from West Virginia.
Do you like Jonah?
I'm lower on him because I don't think he plays as like – I didn't feel like he played tough. I didn't feel like he was like he had that fire to him, but he plays everywhere.
He plays well. Yeah, that's the thing, the versatility.
He's very athletic and he's big.
But here's the deal. You got to understand, we got Liam Eichenberg at left guard. It's kind of like anything to replace them, you know?
You might have options then. You got some names. I'm just saying, here's the thing that I thought when going through it, because I have like top 15 by position. That's how I did it.
Yeah.
Cornerback, I thought was way deeper than I expected. So I think if there is a spot, maybe you can wait. You might be going small school. Like you might be going Western Michigan for a Bilal Cone. But I think there's a lot of dudes in that group. I think corner's one of the deeper groups. It's not as top heavy, but it's deep.
It's just gonna be interesting to see what kind of day one starter we can.
Yeah.
Like I need at least two more in this draft, and I just don't see it. Maybe in the second we could pull something off, but after that, I don't know.
And you don't need a tackle; you need a guard. Or would you take a tackle?
See, that's
either one.
We're just in a crazy dilemma.
Take either one.
You just lose to Ron Armstead.
Yeah.
You draft Patrick Paul last year with the second round.
He's stepping in.
He's supposed to be the future, but he ain't playing well last year, and you're gonna throw him in the fire.
Who's your right tackle? Who's your right tackle?
Austin Jackson, who's gonna have contract conversations next season. So it's we're just in a weird situation.
You know what would be good? You know what I like for y'all? I like the idea of getting a guy that I think would be best at guard but played tackle in college. That way you can go back to it.
Yeah.
My guy is Charles Grant. Have you looked at him at all?
No.
He's like William & Mary. He's one of the best athletes, I think.
Yeah.
I'm super high on him. I think you put him at guard. Some people had him in their top 50s at times.
I know he is. I just didn't do the intensive work on him.
I'll keep an eye on him tomorrow because, like, I know you guys like those athletes that run.
Yeah.
I would think Wyatt Millam would be, or not Wyatt Millam, Charles Grant would be a great fit because he played left tackle. You put him at guard.
But zone blocking scheme.
That's all. Yeah, he's zone block heavy.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Charles Grant.
And he's super athletic. So you put him at guard, he'll be like most athletic lineman to have. He'll cut people off left and right.
Wow.
And he's a finisher, TD. He's throwing people on it because he's outplays it. He's bigger than everybody else. He's throwing dudes on the sideline, man. Playing little schools, but he's dominating.
Well, I'll look into it because tomorrow you guys are coming back here, right?
Yeah.
To the War Room. So I'm actually not going to be here tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to be in my humble abode, chiming in, calling into this stream.
There you go.
Drafting, talking about the second round around 8 p.m. or whatever Eastern time. I'll be flying out in the morning. I'm not going to be staying the whole trip. Richie, Bass, and Dion, they'll be here tomorrow. So flying back out to my family, and then I'll cover it some at home. But yeah, man, this was definitely an experience.
It's crazy, huh?
It's crazy, man. Like it's crazy because we didn't even go out there to the draft.
No.
We're like right next to it, right where the prospects are. They're like in a room right next door to us. All of the prospects that came out, and then they're all in there getting interviewed right now next to us. You can't see it, it's behind us, but yeah, they're like literally 40 feet away from us behind these black curtains. That's where Richie and Bass is right now doing the interviews. And we've been out here in the media room the whole time. You haven't seen the whole room, but nothing but media sitting around doing what we're doing with their respective networks. But this was a cool experience, man, working it. And I'm headed home tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. What time? Are you flying out early tomorrow?
Yeah, I have to take a road trip to Chicago and flying out.
So are you taking that road trip tonight?
Early morning.
Early morning.
So I'm not going to be up too late tonight. But yeah. I'm going to do a big show tomorrow night. Talking about the whole Kenneth Grant move.
You going live or are you just doing it afterward kind of thing? What did you plan? Or probably just find out, see how tired you are. Like that.
No, I'll put the work in now. Saturday, I'm sleeping all day. I'll be tired.
Get day 3.
But yeah, tomorrow I'll fly in, do everything I need to do, and then I'll probably, what time to start tomorrow?
1 hour earlier.
7 Eastern?
Yeah, it'd be 7 Eastern.
So yeah, I'll be cranking up a live around 8:30, halfway through.
Okay.
Right around the Dolphins pick. I'll go live. Yeah. That's pretty much what I might start it on time, but we'll see because I have some other stuff I have to take care of. That's why I had to leave early. Because tomorrow night, I coach a little league team.
That's right.
Yeah, so I don't want to miss out on the practice that we have on Friday nights, and then the game is early Saturday morning.
Like scheme up creatively?
So that's why that's why I'm not.
You getting in the bag a little bit, or what? You getting in your bag a little bit? Like you got some trick plays? Or
yeah.
what?
Defensively, we pretty tight. Yeah, the scheme that I have, and it's 7-on-7.
Yeah.
By the way, flag for the youth. But we have a great defensive scheme that's pretty tough. It's just offense. We working through it.
Okay.
Still working through it, but we'll
offense
get it.
Stuff.
Yeah.
It's hard to get right.
I mean, these are young kids, 9 years.
Yeah, I'm talking about high school. It's tough. Yeah.
But yeah, we're pretty dope.
Okay.
But yeah, man, any last words before we crank off of this one?
Yeah, man. I mean, it was cool that we ended up with the best pick in the draft, man. I expected it coming in.
Listen, everybody watching, Green Bay Packers fans, looking for Bass. Bass is literally
he's gonna get you some good stuff.
Getting the interviews right now. All right, he's literally. Matter of fact, let me see something. I don't know if y'all can see this. Let me try.
Shedeur Sanders is still available, man. Crazy.
Yeah, I know, right?
All that buzz, man. He's just sitting there.
Hey, it happens. Y'all give me a second.
Are you guys leaving your stuff overnight?
Yeah, a lot of people gone. So just to give y'all the view, this is kind of what it is. This is the camera we using, but behind the camera, those black curtains over there, that's where the players are literally being interviewed right now. All I did is turn the camera around. Those black curtains back there, all like media, a lot of media is back there right now interviewing players. All right, so that's just a little view. But yeah, this is Radio Row and all the media in the building. A lot of people in there with the players right now, so they've emptied out of this room where we are. Anyway, let me go.
I think your spot's not going to change, so.
All right, yeah.
I think you're good.
Oh, man. But listen, man, thank y'all so much for tuning in to the 2025 first round draft. No more mocks. This is the real deal. The draft is over for night one. Big news for the day. Mike Green still on the board. Shedeur Sanders did not get selected in the first round. Look for him to go potentially early tomorrow. We shall see. But time always tells. Thank y'all for signing in. And listen, these guys will be back tomorrow. They'll be live again right here, and I'll be back in Florida, out of here. So love y'all, appreciate y'all. We thank y'all all for tuning in. We will see you all later in the day tomorrow because they're going to be doing streams in the day too on a lot of these platforms. A lot of these guys going to be providing content. But I'll be traveling. I might do some quick hitter stuff on my socials and stuff like that. So stay tuned. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Any last words?
Go Lions.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
all right, y'all. Y'all take care. We love y'all, love y'all, love y'all. Thanks for blessing the show. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace. We out.
showing the call to Cam.
Hmm?
They're showing the call to Cam.
Really?
Is that their new coach? Must be.
Wow, this is weird. They say the stream's still live. Oh, I hate the wrong button. We still live. Yep.